Lot number 201, I believe we're ready to go. First one in the ring, probably the biggest Morgan at the sale this weekend is going to be Serene Meadows Gunner, a Jesse Bontrager consignment from Topeka, Indiana. Sundown Equine is the agent. Here's a big one by a beauty is Black Smoke with a Bucks North Silver Eager Dam. JMF, Mr. Bon Jangles on the second dam. 17 hands. Big stout 4-year-old gelding broke to the top buggy. He's been to town and church and out after dark. He's going to notice the big traffic just a little bit since sale prepping. No mile too long or a load too big. He always gives 100%. Hardest thing to find is a big black Morgan like this, guys, and we got him for lot number 201.
All right, well, ladies and gentlemen, we're starting off with a nice, big, strong horse right here, and we certainly want to make this a snappy sale for all of us here today. So get your bids handed in a timely fashion. We don't want to miss you. We want to give you plenty of time and represent the consigners well, but we also want to do a nice, snappy sale for you all today. So hand your bids in real quick if you would. Lot number 201's in. All right, hit to get it on, and to get it how much? And $100 down, $100, to get it 12,000. 12,000, $100, to get it 2, 3. Let's roll. Hit to get it 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4,000, $100, to get it 3, to get it 4. And now 4,000, $100, to get it 3,000, $100, to get it 5,000, $100 down, 4,000, $100, to get it 5. 5,000, $100, to get it 40. 500, $100, to get it 4,000, $100, to get it 45. And now $5,000. Hit $5,000 on me to get it 45, to get it 5, 550, 555 on me to get it $6,000. And now 65 on me to get it 600, and to get it 5, 5 to get it 65. And now $7,000. It's 65 to get it 75 on me to get it 7,000, and to get it 5 on me to get $8,000. And $8,000 on me to get it to get a C-Bun, to get 85, 85, 85, and to get 85. Yes, sir.
I tell you what, he's big, he's black, he's doing everything right. 16 to 18 miles an hour down the road in the buggy. If you came to town looking for a big, broke, black Morgan, we've got him right here in center stage. He's going to be always up on the bit and just drive right on.
8 grand's all 8,500. 8 to get 8,900, and 8 to get a 5. 8's on Martin, 8,500. 8,900, and 8 to get 82. On him, 8 to get 8 to get a 2, 2, 2, 2's on him, 8 to get 8 to get a 5, 5, 5. And now 5, 7, 7, 7. On him, 8 to get 8 to get a 700, and 8 to get 8,500, and 8 to get a 7. And now 8,700, and 8 to get 8 to get a 7. On him, 8 to get 8 to get on through. All done, 8,700, and 8 to get a 9. 8 to get 8 to get a 9. 8 to get 8 to get a 9, 9, 9. 9,100, and 8 to get 87,000, 8 to get 8 to get a 9,000, and 8 to get on through. All done, 100, and 8 to get a 9 here and I. It's order 8,700, 8,700, the buyer number. 178, bidder number 178.
202, the next one coming in is going to be Idyllic Night Sparkles. Here's going to be one owned by Joe Slaybaugh, Dry Run Morgan, be the agent, be a 4-year-old, coming 4-year-old by Sergeant in Command, by CBMF Over the Moon. On the bottom side, Black Tuxedo Champ, a nice, well put together black mare that is broke for the women. Looks to be following her dam's footsteps as a classy ladies horse. Bring on a lot number 202. We got a mare coming in early, 4 years old, 100% traffic safe and sound, been in the Surrey out in the snowy roads. Wet roads, out after dark, and absolutely A-OK. Excels when pulling a load. A family favorite. They hate to see her go. She's got it road shoes. She's ready for the Surrey tomorrow. Here's lot number 202.
She's fired up in here, but she is
fired up in here, but absolutely broke at home.
Oh, here's Sparkles. Hey, to get it on, and to get it how much here? How about 8 to get it 10,000, and 8 to get it 2,000. Let's roll. 2 grand on the bear down 2. Hey, to get it 2,000, and 8 to get it 1 now 2, 3, 3, 3. 2,000, and 8 to get it 3,000, and 8 to get it 2 to get it 3, 3, 3 on them. 8 to get it 25. 2,000, and 8 to get it 5, 5 to get it 20. 500, and 8 to get it 2 pound, and 8 to get it 5. 25 on the bear down 5. At that 500, and 8 to get it 5. And now 5 here down 500, and 8 to get it 2,000. So all 2,500 if you want her. And now 3,000. You didn't make it 3 grand on her. 25 to get 8 to get it 3. And now 5 on him, 8 to get 8 to get it 3,500 on her. 8 to get 8 to get it 3 to get it 3,500 on her. And 8 to get 8 to get it 3 grand on him, 8 to get it 5. And now 4, 4, 4, 4,500 on her. 8 to get 8 to get it 45 to get 8 to get it 40 to get it 5. 4,500 on her. 8 to get it 4,000 and 8 to get it 45 to get 8 to get it.
James be the absolute sweetest mare you'll have at home in the barn, and he said you'll absolutely love her when you get her home. She's pretty. She's kind of set up together. She's a cocky little mare.
Absolutely. 4 grand's all 42. 4,000 and 8 to get 8 to get it 2. On him, 8 to get 8 to get 8 to get it 4,200 on her. 8 to get it 4's on Arlen, I believe. 4 down 2. 4,000 and 8 to get it 200 and 8 to get 8 to get it 2, 2, 5, 5, 4,500 on her. 8 to get it 2 to get it 5. And now 4,500 on her. 8 to get it
100% traffic safe and everything.
And now 7, 8, 5,052. 5 grand on him, 8 to get 8 to get it 2, 2, 2's on him, 8 to get it 5, 50, 500 on her. 8 to get 8 to get it 55. And now 55 on him, 8 to get 8 to get it 2, 2, 50, 500 and 8 to get on through. Hold on. 55 on him, down 200 and 8 to get it 55 here tonight. Now 7, and now 6. It's 8,000 on her. 8 to get 8 to get it 6 on him, 8 to get 8 to get it 6, 6, 6, 6 on through. All done. 8 to get it 6 here tonight. It's order $5,700 Arlen Yoder, $5,700. Thank you. 707.
203. The next one is going to be Iowa Gypsy Rose. Here come the Iowa boys already this morning. 2014 model. Going to be a 12-year-old mare by KJM Soul Commander. One of the harder things to find the bottom side is Azariah by Hollybrook Stage Rage and at Dance City, Alabama on the second dam. A well-broke KJM Soul Commander daughter in full 2 after hours. What a package. Take a look here. What a spring baby, guys. And I tell you what, one of the harder things to find. She's buggy broke. Been there and done it. She's a Soul Commander daughter.
All right, here to get it on and to get a Gypsy Rose. Here to get it on and to get a $12,000. $12,000 and to get a $5,000 on the mare down 2. Here to get a $2,000 and to get a 2. $2,000 on the mare to get a $2,000 and to get a $3,000 on the mare down 2 to get a 333. $3,000 to get a 25 on the mare down. $2,500 to get a $2,000. $2,500 and to get a 333. $3,000 to get a $500 and to get a 35 on the mare down. $35 on now 400 to get a $4,000 and to get a $500 and to get a 45 on the mare down. $4,000 and to get a 555. Steven.
Hey, I'm going to tell you one thing, guys. It happens in every breed and everything you do. You've got a dominant broodmare sire, and all at once the people that have the stallion decide, you know what, we're not going to stand them to the public anymore. We're just going to raise our own breeding stock, and that's exactly what's happening at Soul Commander this next year. If you want to have that breeding program, I understand you might be able to go buy granddaughters, but find direct daughters for your broodmare program. I invite you to look in, and she is far from worn out.
4,000, 4,500. Had to get a 5. Had to get a 5,000.
In full. She is in full after hours.
55 on a to get a $5,000 to get a 55 on a to get a $5,000 on a to get a 55. $5,000 here now. 5,500 and to get a 55 on a to get a $6,000. $6,000 and to get a 55 to get a 65 and to get a 66 is on Arlen. 6,500. It's $6,000 to get a 5. It's 65 on a to get a 5 now 7. It's 7,000 and to get a 7,500 and to get a 7,000 and to get a 500 now. It's 75 to get a 8 on a to get 8,000 8,000. It's 75 on the mare now. Hey, on a get on through. Hold on. It's 75 here now. Hey, on a get a 77, but
you
do
can
it quick.
get her for under 10. You've got an absolute buy, guy.
You bet. 7,500, 77 if you want her. It's 7,500 to get a 7 now. Hey, on a get $8,000. At $8,000 on a get 8,000 and to get a 2 on a get 8,200 and to get a 2. At 8,000 and to get a 2 to get on through. All done. 8,000 to get 82 here now. Stoder, $8,000. Raber, $8,000. Thank you. $708.
Line number 204. The next one is going to be Stingray's Code Blue. Here's a David Maskin salmon from Ashland, Ohio by WVS Blue Chip, and got a from Mirage Sir Lancelot on the dam side. So the dam side pedigree is not right. Actually, all the pedigree is not right in the catalog. Blue Chip, it's going back to Silver Doddle, the bottom side Sir Lancelot, and we've got the Adams Mark horse on the second dam. They've been driving him in the open buggy for 90 days. He's 100% traffic safe and sound, still uneasy to hook. One whale of a driving horse. He has a scar on the chest, but he is going to be 100% sound on it. Stingray's Code Blue in the ring. Here's going to be a cover trio.
Here's a fancy one. 80 get down and 80 get a 15,000 and 80 get a 5. $2,000. $2,000 and 80 get a 2,000 and 80 get a 3,000 on the mare down 2 to get a 333. $3,000 on the mare down 4,000 and 80 get a 3 to get a 4 5. 80 get a 5. $5,000 on the mare down 4,000 80 get a 5,000 and 80 get a 4 5 5 here down $4,500. $4,000 80 get a 4,500 and 80 get a 40 get a 5 5 to get a 45. 4,000 Steven $4,500.
Boys, you got a 100% sound horse in the ring. He's a coming 3-year-old. I understand. We got some serious driving geldings, but make no mistake. This one will stack right up there to him.
4,000's all 4,500. 80 get a 4,000 and 80 get a 4,500 and 80 get a 4,500 and 80 get a 100% traffic safe and sound, boys. $4,000 on them. 80 get a 4,500 and 80 get on through. Hold on. At 45 and now $5,000. At $5,000 on them. 80 get a 55. What you got? 80 get a 55. At 5,000 80 get a 5,500 and 80 get a 500 and 80 get a 55 52. At 5,000 on 80 get a 2 on them. 80 get on through. Hold on. You want back in, sir? At $5,000 here down 2 down and 80 get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 52 down and 80 get a 2 here now. $5,000 by a number. 658.
205, the next one. Who's coming in here is going to be Ledyard Fiona. There's going to be a mare coming in the ring. She's a 21 model, be a 5-year-old by CBMF Uprising, going back to the Restless Bell Pepper in the bottom side, Serenity Masterpiece, and HVK Belflare. A big mare with a lot of go. Her dam is by Serenity Masterpiece. Greenbroke to ride and drive. She's a nice broodmare prospect. She is selling open, but she is clean, and she is selling breeding sound. Here's a pretty mare that's very well bred. Lot number 205.
And here's Fiona. 80 get on and 80 get how much here? How about $10,000 on the mare down. $10,000. Hit $10,080. Get a $5,000 on the mare down. 2. Hit get a $2,080. Get a 2. Hit $2,080. Get a 2. On the mare get a 1. 2. Hit $1,080. Get a $2,000 on the mare down. 3. Hit get a 3. $4,080. Get a 3 to get a 4. And now $4,080. Get a 35. Hit $3,080. Get a $3,580. Get a 3. And now 5. Hit get a $5,580. Get a 35. Hit $3,000 on the mare down. 5 to get a 35,080. Get a 5 here. Hit $3,000 on the mare down. 5, but then 580. Get a 5. Hit 35,000. Just outline that mare. Just outline that mare.
Outline the mare, but also look at the pedigree of the mare, guys. You got a black mare, one of the most sought-after pedigrees. Serenity Masterpiece on the dam side. Bellflare second dam. You got a little bit of heat there coming through. Here's a mare with the money. She's not too old either.
3,500 on Weaver. And now 4. Hit 4,080. Get a 35 on the mare down. 4. Hit get a 4,080. Get a 4. Hit 4,080. Get a 35. Get a 7. Hit get a 7 on the mare down. Hit 3,580. Get a 780. Get a 780. Get on through. Hold on. Hit 35. Get a 780. Get a 4. Hit $4,000. Hit $4,000 now 2. Hit 4,080. Get a 2. 4,580. Get a 2 to get a 580. Get a 2 to get a 45. On through. All done. 80 get a 2. 5,580. Get a 580. Get a 5. On through. All done. Do you 180 get a 2 to get a 5,580. Get a 5 here and I sold her $4,200. Copeland's $4,200 by number. 694, bid number 694.
6. The next one coming in the ring is going to be GSE. This is actually a MSC chime bell, so 206 is what we've got. Is that an out? No, 206 is a sub. The catalog is wrong, so listen very closely as 206 enters the ring. This is going to be MSC Chime Bells. This is going to be the birth date is April 30th of 2022. Be a common 4-year-old. Says here a bay mare that is by Dressed Up, and on the bottom side, LVM the Black Ace Mother, and De Laurenta second dam. You've got a Bell Flare on the third dam. All kinds of pedigree on this one, and the same sire, 22 model, 4 years old in a bay mare. Here's one,
ladies and gentlemen, looky here. 89,180 get a high pound, get a 50,180 get a 20. Hit 20,180 get a 10,000. Let's roll. Hit 10,180 get a 10,180 get a 10,180 get a 575. Let's roll here. Hit 5,180 get a 7,580 get a 5. Get a 75 here. Hit 5,100 on the mare down. 7,580 get a 10,180 get a 75 get a 10. Hit 10,100 on the mare down. 10 get a $10,000. Hit 75 on the mare down. 10,180 get a 75. $10,000 on the mare down. Hit 10,180 get a 8,000. 10,000 down. 12,5.
A lot of you guys did not come prepared to buy this mare, but she is 4 years old. She's in the prime of her life. She's got the pedigree, Dressed Up, Black Ace, De Laurenta, Bell Flare, loaded to the gills. Here's a sweetheart of a mare.
Yes, 12,500, 15,000. 80 get a 15,180 get a 12,500, 15. Hit 15,180 on the mare down. 15, 14, now 15. Hit 14,180 get a 15,180 get a 14, 15 down on me get on through. Now 16. Hit 1,580 get a 16,180 get a 15, 16. And now 16 down on me get a 1,580 get a 16's on them here now. Hit 15, 16. Yes, sir. 80 get a 16.
Yeah, he said his wife drove this mare. I mean, the mare is very sensible, but she is all horse.
Yep, take it to your advantage here today that she's not in the catalog. To your advantage here today, ladies and gentlemen. 15,000's all we got. Asking $16,000 on her. Hit 15, get a 16. Hit 15,180 get a 16,180 get a 15, 16. And now 16,180 get a 15,180 get a 15.5, but do her quick. Hit 15.5 on a get a 15,180 get a 5. Hit 15.5 on a get a 15,580 get on through. Hold on. 15.5 on a get a 15.5. 15.5 now 16. $16,000. Hit 16 on a get a 15,580 get a 16, 16. And now 16 180 get a 15.5. Hit 16,180 get a 16. If you buy this mare for under $20,000, you're going home with a bargain, ladies and gentlemen. 15.5, $16,000 you order if you want it. Yes, 16 now 5. Hit 16 5s on them. Hit 16,180 get a 580 get a 16 580 get a 16 here now 5. Hit 16 5 on them get a 16 580 get a 16 580 get a 5 here. Hit 16 5 on them now 5. But that 580 get on through. Hold on. It's 16,000 out of 580 get a 16.5 here and I sold $16,000. $16,000 on bid number 479, bidder number 479.
209. The next one coming in the ring is going to be SNEI's Beaten Miles. Here's going to be a 22 model, a coming 4-year-old. This is a gelding by Ingate's Eye of the Tiger by Robert Mondovi in the bottom side. HVK Dragon beating a Bellflare second dam. Should have a coming 4-year-old gelding coming in the ring, lot number 207.
All right, hitting it on an idiot, beating bells. Hitting it on an
update coming here.
We've got an update.
Update says coming 4-year-old gelding that is 100% traffic safe and sound. Broke the driving, been to church and down and out after dark. A good traveler takes the miles with ease.
All right, hitting it on an idiot. How much on them? Hitting it on an idiot. 10 pound on an idiot. 5. A bit.
Does have a small quarter crack, but does not seem to affect anything.
2,000 on an idiot. 2, 2, 2, 1, 2. Who bit? 2,000 on an idiot. 100 an idiot. 2 pound on a 3 pound on an idiot. 2 on an idiot. 3, 3, 3. 3 pound on an idiot. 25 on them now. 5 idiot. 5 bit that 500 an idiot. 5. 25 here now. 500 an idiot. 25. 25 and a 3 idiot. 3, 3, 3. And now 3,000 on an idiot. 3 to get a 3,000 on an idiot. 3. And now 3 pound on an idiot.
Going to be a woman's horse for somebody, guys. And a gelding that is 4 years old. He's kind of doing everything right. We got a great recommendation on him. You really can't go wrong on him.
Oh, yeah, you bet. Here to get a 3,000 all. 25 to get a 3. 3,000 on an idiot. To get a 3. 3,000 on an idiot. To get a 3. 3, 5 on an idiot. 3,500 on an idiot. 3 to get a 5. 35 here down. 500 an idiot. To get a 3 grand on the bear down. 500 an idiot. Down 4. 4,000 on the bear down 4. 4,000 on an idiot. To get a 4 on the idiot. 4 pound on an idiot. 35 to get a 4. 4 pound on an idiot on 2. Hold on. 4 pound on an idiot. 7, but do it quick. And now 4. 37 on an idiot. 4 pound on an idiot. 4. 4 pound on the bear down. 4 pound on an idiot on 3. Hold on. An idiot. 7 on an idiot. 4 pound on the bear die. Soder 3,700. Arlen Yoder 3,700. The buy number. 298, bidder number 298.
Wait, the next one coming in the ring is going to be DDF My Way. Here's a Darrell Weaver, Consamal LaGrange, Indiana. Be a 4-year-old by DDF Raptor. The Spice of Life Present 10 Sun, the bottom side, Minium Millennium, Futurity French Command. Big, powerful Surrey gelding that drives good. He's a little uneasy to hitch in the corners. He's getting ready for the sale. Started under saddle, which he enjoys as well. Been to town, church, and everywhere. Ears forward, snug lines, and always cool. Here's one sweet driving gelding. Never had any special training.
Gosh.
Just flat out get her done.
Look at that front end. You bet. Hitting it on an idiot. High bound idiot. 20 pound on an idiot. $10,000. 5,000 on an idiot. 5 grand on an idiot. 5. 500 an idiot. 2, 3. Idiot. 3. 4 pound on an idiot. 5 pound on 6,000 on the bear now. 5 here now. 6 on an idiot. 7. Idiot. 7. 7 on an idiot. 6 here now. 7. 7 pound on an idiot. 6 pound on an idiot. 7. 7 pound on an idiot. 8 on an idiot. 8. 999 now. $10,000. 9 on an idiot. 10,000. And now 11 pound on the bear now. 10. $11,000. 10 here down, 11 pound on it, and now 11 here down, 11,000 on it, and get a 10, but down 11 pound on it on the now. Steven, $11,000 on him, get 11.
I tell you what, there's very few geldings that go through here and make the wheels sing like this, but there's one that's doing the part. If you're in the business for one serious Surrey or buggy gelding, I invite you to look in. He's going to do this exact thing in the Surrey. I mean, an absolute beast.
You bet. $11,000. Hit to get a 10, 11. Hit to get a 10, 5. Is that what you said? 11, 980, $11,000. $11,080 now, 11,000 now, 11 now, 5 here. 11, 5 on them now, 11, but then 500 now, 11, 5. Hit to get on through. All done. 11,000 now, 11, 500 now, 11 there down, 500 now, 11,000 get a 5 here. 11,000 on them now, 500 get on through. All done. 11, 5 on them now. Sold $11,000. $11,000. 509, bidder number 509.
Lot number 209, the next one is going to be TFF Parasha. Here's going to be a Bengal Kind Salmon. Mid-State Equine is the agent. 2015 model this is. Going to be 11-year-old by Mascon Black, and on the bottom side an Astronomy Dam. Big, black, and fancy. Breeding sound. She's had 4 offspring altogether. Did not try to breed her last year, so she sells with a breeding to Ledgefield Intrigue, which we thought would be the cross. They sold the first filly as a yearling for a nice amount of money, and the other filly's at home in the barn. The reason for selling? Too many horses. You're getting that breeding right along with the Ledgefield Intrigue. Here's quite a mare.
All right, hit to get on an idiot, get a high pound, idiot, get a 15 pound, get a 10,000 on an idiot, get a 5, hubby at $5,000, that 5 pound on the bear down, find to get a 2, 3, hit to get a $3,000 on the bear down, that 2 grand, 3 grand on the bear down. down, 2 to get a 3, 4, 4, 4 on me to get a 3 to get a 4. 4,000 on me to get a 4, 4, 4 on me to get a 4. 4,000 on me to get a 4. Now 4,000 on me to get a 4,000 on 4,000 on me to get a 4. And now 4,000 on me to get a try 4 on me now. 4 here down, try 4 on me down. 4 on me to get a 4, 4, 4. 400 on me to get come along here now. $4,000. 4,000 on me down. 400 on me to get a 4 now. 5 here now. $5,000. 5,000 on me to get a 5. 500 on me to get a 5,000. 5,000 on me to get a 5. 500 on me to get a 5. 5 here down. 5 but that 5,000 on me to get a 500 on me to get a 5 get a 5. 5,000.
Hey, somebody is not paying attention. Somebody is not paying attention. If you look at the quality of the mare in the ring, she's got one of the prettiest heads you'll find. She is as sweet as you want to find them, and you're getting that breeding to Ledgefield intrigue right along there with. Here's a very quality mare. Somebody pay attention. Somebody look in the ring. I understand she's 11 years old, but I also understand I once bought a mare that was 11 years old. We got extremely lucky, and it turned out okay at the end. If somebody buys this mare, you get the right foal, yeah, you could really go somewhere.
Yeah, man, 4, 5. Had to get a $5,000. 4 grand on number down. 5 to get a 5,000. I need to get a 4,000. I need to get a 5. He'll be at 545. 4 grand 4,500. I need to get a 4,000. I need to get a 45 to get a 5. 5,000. I need to get a 5, 5, 5, 5 on number down. 500. I need to get a 45 to get a 5. 5,000 on number down. 5 but that 5,000. I need to get a 45 to get on through. All done. 5,000. I need to get a 5,000. I need to get a 5 to get on through. All done here now. $5,000. That 5 grand on number comes right along with that rating. 5 now 6. 5 to get a 55. Is that what you said? 6.
Yeah, and she is buggy broke. You can take her home. You can put her in the buggy. This is quite a mare.
6,000. Hit to get a $6,000. It's a grand on number down 68. Now 5. Hit to get a 65. It's 65 on number to get a 7. It's 65 to get a $7,000.
Buggy horse guys for a year and a half.
To get a 65 to get a 7. 7 on me to get a 65. It's 7,000 to get a 7. It's 65 to get a 7,000 to get a 7. 7 to get on through. Hold on. It's 67. Now 7. Now 7. Now 7. 7 on me to get a 7. 7 to get a 67. Now $7,000. It's $7,000 to get a 7,000 to get a 7 on me now. It's 67 here now. 7 to get a 7 to get a 6,700. And now $7,000. It's 7,000 on through. All done. 7,000 to get it now till. It's 72. It's 7,002. It's 7,000 to get a 2 72. It's 7,000 to get a 2 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 to get a 2. And now 72 on through. All done. 72 on the midnight. $7,000. $7,000. Bidder number 178.
Next one in, here's going to be lot number 210. Here is going to be CRMS Princess, a 21 model at Atlee Hirschberger Consignment. This one is by MEA I'm a Survivor. Minium Millennium on the dam side, man about town LPS on the second dam. A 4-year-old mare that's loaded with pedigree. Well broke to driving in full to LPS firepower for 26 baby. Buggy broke, has been on the road, traffic safe and sound. A fence car on the right front that does not bother her at all. Last breeding date is May 25th. Speaks for herself, the man said.
Here's Princess. Hey, to get on how much here? Oh, watch her go, ladies and gentlemen. How much here? How about it? Get on a $20,000. $20,000. Get a 20. I'll call you back. Get a 20. And now 10. How about 5? That $5,000. Get a 5,000 on the mare down. Find to get a $5,000. That $5 grand on the mare down. Find to get a 2, 3. 2 grand, 3 grand, 3 grand on me to get a 2, 2, 3, 3, 3,000 on me to get a 3 to get a 3. 3,000 on the mare down. 3 to get a 3, 4. 4,000 on the mare down. 4. Had to get a 4,000 and get a 3, 4. 4,000 on the mare down. 4. Did I hear 4 on the mare down? 4,000 on the get a 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Are you guys looking at this mare that I'm looking at in the ring right now?
That's exactly right. She is as pretty headed as you want to find them. She's doing everything white. We've got 100% recommendation on her. She's clean. She's sound. You've got a breeding date of end of May. She's going to have an April baby. Here's a sweetheart of a mare.
3,000 all. 4 on the mare down. 4 on the mare to get a 4,000 on the get a 3, 3, 3, 35. 3,500 on the get a 5 here down 5. 3,500 on the 4 now 4,000 on the get a 4 and a 5, 5, 5, 4,500 on the get a $5,000. 5 grand on the mare down 5 to get a 5, 5, 55. And now 55. 55 on the mare to get a 500 and get a $6,000. It's a grand on the mare down 6. To get a 6, 6, 6, 5,500 and get a 6 on the mare now. 5,500 on the get a 6,000 and get a 57. But do quick. 55 to get a 7, 7 on the mare to get a 55. 5,700 on the get a 55 to get a 7, 7, 7 on the get on through. All done. 5,700 and on them here now. Sold her 5,500 on Atlee Rayburn, the buyer number. 214. Bidder number 214.
Next one in, here's 211 TMMS Royal Jazz, owned by Alan Fisher, Triple M Stables. This is going to be a coming 4-year-old. LPMF Royal Indigo with a strutting black Danny on the dam side of Belflair's second dam. Broke for the buggy, traffic safe and sound with some smoke. Looky what's come to town. Here's another good quality gelding. Hasn't been in the top buggy yet, but he's ready for the top buggy. I mean, pumping off the hind end the way you should.
Just a little green in most areas, but he's
Little green in most areas, but he's coming along very good. What a gelding in!
Bye, ladies and gentlemen. Lot number 211. Hit to get it on and to get it 20. Hit 20 pound on it and to get it 10 pound on it and to get it 5. On number down, 5 to get it 2, 3. Hit 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 5 pound on it and to get it 4 to get it $5,000. Hit 4 pound on it and to get it 5. On number down, 4 pound on it and to get it 4,500 on it and to get it 4 grand 45. Hit 45 on number down, 4 pound on it and to get it 45. Hit 4 pound on it on number down, 45. 4,500 on it and to get it 4 to get it 5. Hit 45 on number down, 45 to get it 5. Hit 45 on number down, 5 hit to get a $5,000. Hit 5 grand on number down, 5 to get it, get a 5, 5, 5, 5 to get a $5,000 and
Got a ton of grid. He'll pull a load for you, and I mean a pretty head.
$5,000 is all. Hit to get a 5 on number down, 5 pound on it and to get a 4,500 and to get a 5. Hit 5 pound on it on number down, 5 to get a 45 to get a 7, but do her quick. Hit 45 to get a 7, 7, 7. Don't me to get on through. Home done under and to get a 45 to get a 7 under and to get a 7 here now. Now 5 and now 5. Hit 5 grand on number down, 5 to get a 5, 500 and to get a 5 to get a 5 to get a $5,000. Hit 4 days 7 on number down, 5. He'll be at 5,000 and to get a 5 to get a $5,000 on him here now. 4,700, Martin, the buyer number. 190. Bidder number
12.
190.
Next one is going to be BGH Cody. Here's a Roman Uterkin Salmon. No Uter's the agent. 2019 model. This is going to be a 7-year-old by Chippendale with a ladies on star mother. Elamar just a cruising on the second dam. A big 16 one-ant gelding that is buggy broke and a powerful boy's horse.
just a little scar on the right hind.
Okay, small scar on the right hind. Nothing to worry about at all. Big and powerful boys. Here's Cody.
Okay, heading on and to get a hop out, to get a 10,000 on it on the down 5. He'll be at to get a 2, 3. Hit 3 pound on it on the down 4 pound on it to get a 3, 3, 4 pound on it on the down 3 to get a 4. Hit 4,000 on it to get a 5, 5 pound on it and to get a 6 on the down 5 to get a 6 here. Hit 5 on Copeland $6,000. Hit 5,000 on it to get a 6 on the down 6. Hit to get a $6,000. Hit 5 here down 6,000 on it and to get a 55 on him. Hit 5,000 on it and to get a 55 on it and to get a 55. Stephen,
I
look
tell
at
you
that
what,
powerhouse.
big, powerful, black. He's kind of checking the box, and he's a Chippendale.
Yes, 55 a pair now, $6,000. Hit 55, hit to get a $6,000. Hit 55, get a $6,000 and get a 6 on the mirror now. Hit 55 here down, $6,000 and get a 6 on the mirror now, $6,000. Hit 55 here down, $6,000 and get on through. Hold on, 57 if you want her. Hit 55 to get a 7, 7, 7. Don't me to get a 55 to get a 7 here now. 5,500 on Martin, 5,500. 413.
Well, at number 213, the next one is going to be LNM, Will Be Love's Jewel. He's owned by Levi Miller and Amos Yoder. Going to be the agent. Acorn Ridge, take it easy. Enemies Ryan Dam and a Carlisle Command second dam. He's broke to the buggy. If you want a fancy broodmare or a show horse, I invite you to look in. Traffic safe, sound ready to go. One pretty mare by Take It Easy.
Lot number 213. Hit to get it on and to get it. How much here? How about it to get a 20,000 on it on the down 10. Hit to get a 2, 3. Hit to get a 2, 2, 3, 3. Hit 3 grand on the down 3 to get a 2 pound on it and to get a 3 pound on it on the down. Hit 2 pound on it and to get a 4, 4, 4 on the down 3 to get a 4, 4 on it and to get a 3 to get a 4. Hit 4 pound on it on the down 3 to get a 4, 4, 4. Hit 4 pound on it on the down 3. Hit to get a 4 on the down 4. Hit 3 grand, 4 grand on the down 5 pound on it and to get a 4 on it and to get a 5 here. Hit 4 pound on it on the down 5. Hit to get a $5,000. Hit 4 grand on the down 5. Hit to get a Steven. Hit to
Tell
get
you
a
what, guys,
5,000.
she is pretty as you'll find her, but not only that, she's out of that Acorn Ridge Take It Easy horse. And if she'd be coming in here as a weanling or a yearling, we'd have this kind of money on her. She's a coming 3-year-old. You can take her home, you can drive her, you can use her, you can raise babies with her. Here's quite a mare.
4,000's all, $5,000. Hit to get a 5,000 on it and to get a 45. Hit 4 grand here down, 4,500 on it and to get a 4 pound on it and to get a 45 to get a 5. Hit 5 grand here down, 45 to get a 5, 55 on me to get a 55. Hit 55's on me to get a 55 on it and to get a 5, 55. Hit 55 here down, $6,000. Is a grand here down, 6,000 on it and to get a 6 on me now. Hit 55 to get a 6 on me to get a 57, but do her quick. Hit 55 to get a 7, 7, 7 on me to get on through. Home done, and to get a 57 here now. Sold it 5,500, 5,500 the buyer number. 514, bidder number 514.
It's going to be 214 LSC Desert, Hawk and Andy Troyer Consalmon. Be a 22 model, 4 years old, Brooklyn High Octane, TTA Glory Road Mother. Good broke to ride and drive and been on trail rides as well.
He's got a small bump.
Small bump on the right front, nothing to worry about. Here's another gelding in the ring, guys, and he's broke to drive and ride.
10,000 on the down 5. He'll be at 80 get on and 80 get a 1, 2. Hit 1,000 on 2,000 on 3,000 on 4,000 on the down 3 to get 80 get a 4, 5. Hit 5,000 on the down 40 to get a 5,000 and 80 get a 5, 5, 5. Hit 4,000 5,000 and 80 get a 4,000 and 80 get a 45. Hit 4 grand on the down 45 here down 4,000 and 80 get a 45. Hit 45 on the down 45 to get a C-Vine. Hit get
Got all the brains in the world. If you're looking for good broke, I invite you to look in. Good broke family
up here, 4,500 if you want it. At 4,000 and 80 get a 45 on the down 4,000 and 80 get a 45 get a 45. At 4 grand on the down 2 and now 2 at 4,000 and 80 get a 2 to get a Martin's on at 4 now till at 4,200 and 80 get a 4,000 and 80 get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 4,000 and 80 get a 2 here now. Now 5, and now 5. At 42 to get 80, get a 5, 580 get a 2 to get a 5. At 48, I'm glad Steven's awake. At least 80 get a 2, 2, 5, 5 on him, 80 get a 2 to get 80 get a 45. At 45 here, set no here now. Sold it $4,200 on Copeland's. 569, minute number 569.
Oh boy, 215. The next one, ICM Brianna Ears coming in by Homestead Stables, and what a pretty mare by King of the Wind, and a Shamrock Hound Sweet it is on the damn side. Going to be a coming 3-year-old mare that is broke to drive with a lot of potential. She's selling to a breeding with a stallion of your choice, Hopetown Cooper or Take It Easy, boys. I tell you what, This could be quite a package. She's been on the road. She's been in the buggy a few times. Buy with confidence. Homestead Stables bringing you something good. Ain't gonna be retail too.
If you came to this sale this week to buy a good horse and improve your barn, look no farther than lot number 215. All right, to get it on and to get a how much and hammer on it on the bear down and to get up 30. Hit 30,000 on and to get a 20. Hit to get a 10,000 on and to get a 575. And now 10,000 on it on the bear down 10. Hit 75 on the bear down 10. Hit to get a 10,000 on and to get a 10. Now 12.5. Hit 12.5 on the bear down 10,000 on and to get a 12.5 here now. Hit 10,000 on and to get a 12.5 on the bear down 10,000 on and to get a 12.5. $15,000. Hit 15,000 on and to get a 15. 15 on and to get a 15, 17.5, and now 17.5 on the bear down 15, under the nitty gritty to 17.5. That's 17.5 on the bear down 15,000 under the nitty gritty to 17.5. That's 17.5 on the bear down 15. What do you fault this mare?
I know it sounds partial because they're on the committee and everything, but I am telling you one thing: you can never go wrong buying horse from the sale committee, guys, because they'll, if something goes wrong, they're never going to be, walk away from you. This is a pretty mare. She's a coming 3-year-old. She's a late 3-year-old. She's always on the bid, and like we always say, if they want to go drive horses, they've got one place. They'll go out to 241, semis, a spritz and water and everything, boys. Here's a good quality mare.
15,000's all.
And you get that breeding right along with.
17.5 on the good mare. Hitting it at 15,000 and hitting it at 17.5 on him. Hitting it at $15,000. 17.5 on him here now. At 15,000 on it. Hitting it at 16 and now 16,000 and hitting it at 15, 16. It's 16,000 on it and hitting it at 15,000 and hitting it at 16. It's 16,000 on it and hitting it at 15,000 and hitting it at 16. 16's on him here now. At 15 now 17. It's 16 to get a 17 under and get a 16 under and get a 17 under and get a 16 17. It's 17 17 17 on a get a 16 17. It's 17 pound under and get on to hold on $17,000. It's 16 5. It's 16 bid 5 under and get a 16 5 on a get a 5. It's 16 5 on a get a 16 5 now $17,000. It's 16 pound under and get a 17.
Drive her for 3 years and bring her back as a 6-year-old, and she'll bring 30 on the fly.
16.5s on Copeland, 17,000 if you want her. It's 16.5 down to get a 17. 16.5 down to get a 17. It's 17 on me to get a 16.5 down to get a 17 down to get a 17 on me to get it. Now 17.5. It's 17 bid 5 down to get a 17.5 on the now 17 down to get 18. At 18 to 18 on me to get 18,000 down to get a 75 to get 18.5. At 18 bid 5 on me to get 18.5. At 18.5 down to get 18 down to get a 5.55. At 18.5 on the now 18. $1,880, finally get on through. Hold on. At 18,500 on number now. At 18,000, 18,500. At 18,000, for 5,500, 18,500. Yes or no? Gotta go. At 18,000, 18,500. At 18,500 on number now. 1,880, finally get 18,500. At 18, just follow your gut. If you're thinking you should, just bid one more time, see how it feels. 18,500. At 18,000, 80 to 5. 18,500 on number now. At 18,000, 18,500 on number get on two. Hold on. 18,500 here tonight. Sold it. $18,000. $18,000 bid a number. 506 506.
Coming in the ring of Joe Miller, Consalmon, Millersburg, Ohio. Be a 4-year-old by LPS True Believer on the damn side. See West First Command and issues and answers. 4 years old and a mare.
She does crib.
Okay, she is going to crib.
She's got a small bump on the left.
Small bump on the left hind. Doesn't bother her at all.
She's a little worked up here at the sale.
Little worked up here at the sale. He said she'll settle down when you get her home.
If you wind her up real hard, you can hear a little.
Okay. You get her fired up a little bit, you can hear her breathe just a little bit there, but I mean just a cocky little thing.
All right, here to get it on and get Harley look in, here to get it on and get how much, and I'm down on the down on and get a high bound, here to get a $7,500 on it, get a $5,000, give a $1,000, up $1,000 on the down, 1,000, up $1,000 on it, get a $1,000 on it, get a $1,000 on it, get a $500, let's roll, up 500 down, 500, here to get a $500 and get a 5 here, up 500 and $500 and get a $500, ladies and gentlemen, look at here. At 5 here down 5 at that $500 and get a 5 at 5 here down $500 and get it now $750 at 500 on it get a $750 is on number now. Yes sir.
Hey, this might be the right horse. The wrong sale. You take her to a buggy pony sale somewhere, I can guarantee you one thing, they're gonna like her. Take her out there in Indiana and stick them into one of them. But I mean, she's 16-2 to some Indiana people. Like if you I'm dead serious. We were walking down the street from my sister's place out there in Indiana. My little 8-year-old daughter here comes a Surrey, and she's like, oh, look at the pony. I am not kidding you. And this is a big horse out there. Go ahead and buy this one, guys.
Sounds like a great opportunity. 500 now, 750. Hunter made it get a 750. That's 700 and a $50 and get a $500 and get a 750. At 500 on it get a 750. Low investment here, ladies and gentlemen. At 750 to get on two. All done. 750 here tonight. Sold $500. I gave you only about 3 minutes. Was that 172? 172.
Next one in, 216 HSMF True Hope is going, no, this is, 217 is what we've got next is Westview Flash. Wayne Weaver, Consalmon here, just local Millersburg, Ohio, be coming 3-year-old by Sandridge, Bazaz, and on the bottom side, Acorn Ridge, Dutch Boy with an astronomically on the second dam. Drives nice, fancy, wants to go, and the prettiest liver chestnut color you're going to find on the market. Here's a good, sharp, solid gelding, guys, and he's a coming 3-year-old.
Hey, Atlee, what was that last buyer number again? Atlee, what was that last? Hey, Atlee Raber, what was that last buyer number again?
Reaching on him, he's ready to go.
172? 172.
He's been on the road. He said they had him in the buggy. He said, no, open buggy, had the britching harness on him and stuff. Take him home. He's going to be ready to go.
He's flashed. How much? And I'm down on him down under and get a high pound, get a 10 pound under and get a 5. At 5 pound under on him down 2. Hit to get a 1, 2. At $1,000, 2,000 under and get a 2, 2, 2s on him, get him under and get a 2, 3. At 3 pound under on him down 2 to get a 3, 3, 3 on him down 3 to get a 3 to get a 3. At 3 pound under on him down 25 here down 2 pound under to get a 25. And now 2,500 under to get a 3, 3, 3 on him down. At 25 to get a 3, 3, 3 on him down 3 to get a 3 to get a 3. At 3,000 under to get a
I don't know. I tell you what, the liver chestnut color with a little bit of white, just the strip down the face. I mean, I'm such a stickler for that color. I mean, a prettiest horse in the ring and a gelding that's doing everything right. He's about 1.5 years away from being a big, solid family horse.
2,500 tall, $3,000 on him. At 3,000 under to get a 3 on him down 3,000 under to get a 25 under to get a 3. At 3 grand on him down 3 to get a 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 7, but do it quick. At 2500 to get a 700 and to get a 2,700 under to get a 500 and to get a 700 and to get on through. All done. 25 to get a 7, 7, 7.
They had a saddle on him a couple times as well.
And now 3,000
on him. Cowboy Wayne was on the back.
At 2,700 to get a 3,000 on him to get a 3, 3, 3, 2, 2, 2, 3,200 on to get a 3 grand on him to get a 2. At 3,000 to get a 2 to get a 2 to get on through. All done. 3,200 on him tonight. Sold her $3,000. $3,000 on Arlen Yoder. 635. 635.
218. The next one is going to be Pleasant Views Bessie. David and Mary Graber consignment, Garber consignment. Earl Yoder be the agent. Here's going to be a mare by CBMF. Over the moon and on the damn side, we've got Bucksnort Silver Eagle and a mare that is heavy and full. Here's your chance to own a mare by CBMF Over the Moon and bred to Ledgefield Intrigue, and she is due the end of March. Drives the best. This is the colt from last year. Look at the size she's throwing. Unbelievable. Here's a great mare by Over the Moon and heavy and full.
All right, here's Bessie, just like from those math books. All right, here to get it on and get how much? And I'm on the mare now. Here to get a 20. 20,000 on and get a 10,000 on and get a 10. 10. I spent 3 years in first grade. Here to get a hop down 2, 3. Let's roll. Come along here 2 to get a 3, 3, 3. On me to get a 2 to get a 3, 4. 4,000 on and get a put 4, 4, 4 on the mare now. 4, 5 on the mare now. 6. Here to get a $6,000. Now 7,000 on the mare now. 7. Here to get a $7,000. $7,000. Arlen, you're out. Here to get a 8. On me to get 8 and 9. 9,000 on the mare now. 8. On me to get 999. 9,000 on it. Get 8 and 900 and get 8 and 900 and get 8 and 999. 9 now 10 on the mare now. 9,000 to get a 10, 11. $11,000. 10 grand on the mare now. 11,000 on it down. Down to get $11,000. 11,000 and get 11,000 to get it. Yes, sir.
Hey, I tell you what, he just come up and said he'd give $5,000 for a filly, but I guarantee you one thing, that ain't buying the filly out of her. I'm keeping that filly. That's going to be the cornerstone of my breeding program if I buy this mare.
Yes, 11.
What a
12. Had to get a 12,000. 12,000 on the mare down. 12. Had to get a $12,000. 12,000 on the mare down. 12. Had to get a 12. You get a bit 12, sir. 12 here now. 12. 12,000 on it. Get a 20. Get a 12,000 on it. 12,000 on the mare down. 12. Had to get a 12. 12,000 on it on the mare down. 100 get a 12,000. 12,000 on it. Yes, I got you at 10, 12. 10,000 on it. Get a 12 on the mare down. 10, 12. 10,000 on it on the mare down. 12,000 on it. Get a 12,000 on it. Don't through. Hold on. 11,000, but do it quick. 10,000, 11,000 on it on the mare down. 10 and now 11,000. I figure we fly right by this number real quick.
I honestly would. Well, the way this mare is bred and the way she's obviously she can't perform to her utmost because she's that heavy and full, but the size that she's throwing, I cannot imagine. Here's a mare. Top buggy broken everything.
You bet. 10, 11, $11,000. 10, 5, but too quick. Then now 10, 5 on the mare down. 10,000 and get a 10, 5 and get a 10,000 and now 11. And now 11,000 and get a 10, 5, 11,000 on the mare down. 10, 5 on the mare down. 11 now 5. 11, 5 on the mare down. 11 bit 5 and now 11 bit 10, 5 and get 11, 5. 11, 5 and now 11, 5. Here to get 11, 5. 11, 5 on the mare down. 11 bit 5 and now 11, 5 to get a 12. And now $12,000. 12,000 on the mare down.
And that's a Ledgefield Intrigue, baby, guys.
Get a $12,000. 11, 5's down there with Nelson Weaver. $12,000 if you want it. 11, 5 on the mare down. 12. Here to get on through. Hold on. 12,000 on the mare down. 11, 500 get a $12,000 on the mare now. Sold her $11,500. $11,500 on Weaver.
You sold for Andy White. You guys should put an announcer.
Here comes Sally.
He's been a rodeo announcer.
Fishing rodeo.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
272.
Lot number 218, 219 is going to be Visionary Charlotte. We've sold Bessie, now we got Charlotte. This is going to be a Derek Winger consignment. Stardust Morgan Farn, the agent. Here's going to be a 5-year-old by On the Town with a Continental Vision dam, Bellflare second dam. Nice driving mare that is top buggy broke, traffic safe and sound, and infold to the Young Stallion, Yellowstone, Templeton Rye. A big black son of Ledgefield Intrigue for 2026.
Yeah, the only thing I want to call about her is she's broke, but when you go to hook her,
She is broke.
She's gonna go.
When you hook her and you touch the reins, she's gonna go.
That's what they're supposed to do.
I was ready to say, that's kind of like platinum the gas.
She'll stand there all day. She'll stand at corners.
She'll stand there all day, but as soon as you pick up those reins, here we go, folks.
All right, hitting it on a
Train's leaving.
Drive right up on it.
But you'll drive right up on it.
You right, hitting it on a get a 15,000 on it on the mare down. 10 to get a 2, 3. 2,000 on it to get a 3, 3, 3, 3, 3,000 on it to get a 2 to get a 3. 3 grand on the mare down. 3 on the mare down. 3 to get a 3, 3, 3. 3,000 on it on the mare down. 3 to get a 3,000 on it. 3,000 now 4. 3 grand on the mare down. 4 to get a 4,000 on it to get a 3, 3, 3. And that's on 3, 4. 4,000 on it to get a 3, 3, 4 grand on the mare down. 3 to get a 35. 3,500 on it on the mare down. 3 grand. grand, to get a 5, to get a 3,500, to get a 3, to get a 5, 5, to get a 35, 35 on number down, 5, to get a 3,500, to get a 5
somebody
here.
not paying attention, the mare will stand at all the corners. She's going to be broke for you. She's going to pull your top buggy, and she is in full for 2026. Somebody take advantage of the situation here.
You bet.
To town, she's been
Had her to town. She's been everywhere.
And now 4, to get a try, 4 on number down, 4 now, 4,500, to get a 45, 4 grand on number down, 45, to get a 42, and now 2, but 2 quick, 4 grand, to get a 2, and that you're out, to get a 42, now 5 on number down, 2, 500, to get a 2, to get a 5, 4,500, to get a 2, to get a 500, to get a 2, to get a 5, 500, to get a 5, 45 on number down, 2, to get a 5, 4,500, to get a 2, to get a 4500, to get a times now if you want her, 42 to get a 500, and to just watch her travel. She's broke. She's up in the bid, ladies and gentlemen. 42 to get a 500, and to get a 500, and to get a 2, 5, 500, and to get on through on down here now. $4,200 on 221. Thank you.
Lot number 220. The next one is going to be OJK, Ohio Lady of Normanheim Consignment, Fredericksburg, Ohio. This is going to be won by a BGMF Kentucky gentleman. UVM Antitime on the dam side here. 4-year-old mare, traffic safe and sound. We should have a couple updates coming. Big solid black mare, 4 years old, traffic safe and sound. Watches the odd thing alongside the road, but nothing serious. Easy to control, bend to town, stands good to hitch in at corners, and a good traveler. Ready for lot number 220. Been out after dark. Yeah, he said, good solid buggy horse.
All right, to get it on and to get it how much here? How about to get it on and to get a 20,000 on number down 10, 10,000. Look at that neck. To get a 10,000 on and to get a 2, 3, 2 grand, 3 grand on number down 2,000 on and to get a 3, 3, 3 on number down 2,000 on and to get a 3, 3, 3 on number down 3. Hey, Jamie's out there. To get a 3, 2 grand. Where's your hat? To get a 3, 4. You didn't make it, Jamie. Get a bit 4, 3 grand, 4 grand on number to get a 5. To get a $5,000, 4 grand on number down 5,000. $5,000 and get a $5,000 and get a $5,000 and get a $5,000 on number down $4,000 and get a $5,000 4 grand on number down. Yes, Stevie, $5,000.
Tell you what, guys, if you came to town again, big, long, necky, stretchy type of a mare. She's young. She's a Kentucky gentleman. She's going to throw some size. I can guarantee you that.
4,000's all $5,000 if you want her. Had to get a $5,000 and get a 45, but do it quick. 4 grand, 45 to get a 5, and now $5,000 and get a 45 to get a $5,000 and get a 5 on number down. 4,500 to get a £5 and get a 5 on number down. 45 to get a 5, $5,000 on number down. 45 to get a 5, 5, 5, 5 to get a 7, to get a 7. 45 to get a $7 and get a $7 and get a $7 and get on through. All done. 4,700 and get a 7, 7, 7 on number down. 45 to get a 7 on number down. 45 to get on through. Now $5,000. 5 now 2. 50, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Get a bit 2. Down and get a 2. 5,000 on and 2. 52 to get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 2. Now 5, 50, 500. 55 on the get a 2 to get a 500 and get a 500 and get a 55. 55 on number down 2. 55 and get a 5. 55 and a 500 and get a 2 to get a 500 and get a 2 to get a 500 and get on through. Hold on. 55 and Dave on number down 55 here now. $5,200 on 701. Ladies and gentlemen, here is Mr. Eli Troyer to take you the next 20.
All right, the next one coming in, guys. This is going to be lot number 222. 221 is an out. 222, the next one is going to be King E Storm the Castle. Terry King and Salmon is going to be by Dragons. Okay, 221 is here. Unbelievable. Take the out of the catalog. We've got the Jesse Bontrager Consignment, Bloomfield. Yes, okay, there we go. Acorn Ridge, take it easy. ZZ Top Mother. Here's quite a mare. She might weave in the stall, has an old crack on the hoof, but is totally traffic safe and sound. This mare is a serious traveler. She loves to go, but sensible. She'll have a baby this year and still pull the buggy. She is in full to GB Black label. Last breeding date is right there in the catalog. She's going to have an early baby, and here's one sweetheart of a mare.
Check. All right. Thank you, Steve. There you go, guys. Lot number 221. James, great job on getting the good sale kicked off. Ready to go there, guys, on Miss Lexi's end. What do you want to do there? All right, in there. What do you want to pay down there? Tell me. What do you want to pay down there? Somebody get 10 grand. 10,000. I beat it. 10,000. I beat it. Somebody get 5,000. Roll. 5,000. I beat it. 5,000. I beat it. 2. 1, 2, 2, 3, 3,000. I beat it. 4, 4, 3. You're late. 4, 5, 5,000. I beat it. 5, 6,000. 6, 6,000. I beat It's $6,000. Now $7. It's $6,000. It's 7, 8, 8, 8, 8,000. 8, 9, 8, 9, 9,000. 8, 9, 9,000. 8, 9, 9,000. 9, 8,000. 9, 9,000. 8,500. 80 grand. 85. 80,000. 85. You gonna try that? 8,500 is Steve. Talk to him there.
She's absolutely trotting up a storm. I'm not seeing why we're not in the 15 to 17 range right now. The mare's better than what you guys got bid. She's a taking it easy mare. She's got a ZZ Top mother. She's in full to the black label horse, and she'll be your buggy horse for the next 10 years if you want her.
He'd got 9,000.
9, never let you down.
8,500. 85. 8,500. 80,000. 8,500. If you had a mark in your catalog, go ahead and get her bought. 8,500. 80,000. 85. 85. 8,000. 85. 85. 2 if you want her. 82. 250. 8,000. Do it quick if you want her there. 82. 2 gavels up. 80 grand. 82. 250. 8,000. 82.
Here's a mare that is just flat out getting it done. Driving up a storm. She's doing everything right. She's got the pretty head. She's heavy and full. Here's a sweetie. Yeah, drives like she's still got all the power.
80 grand, 82. Guys, do it quick. There's one that's doing everything you'd ask of her. 80 grand, 82. 250 to 80,000. Are you doing okay down here? 80,000. 82, 2, 2. 80 grand, 82. 82, 82. Up to you. Here we go. 80 grand, 82, 250 to 80,000. 82. 80 grand, 82, 250 to 89. Down $8,000 right there. Put it on bidder number 636.
Next one in, 223. 222 is out. 223 is AMF Perfect Julie. Annie Raberkin, Salmon Irvin Mast is the agent. WVS Perfect Pepper with a bell pepper dam. And a treater, Mr. Pepper Pap on the second dam. Top buggy broke. Traffic safe and sound. The women are driving her. Says here the pedigree is wrong by WVS Perfect Pepper with a noble wind dam. And a Penfield on the second dam. Women have been driving her for a year. She has been to church. Says here, been there, done it. 100% traffic safe and sound. A bump on the hind leg. That is a nice strong traveler. Hard to part with this one, boys. Here's another good quality mare in the ring, 223.
Oh, there you go, right there. What do you do on the kind there? Yes, sir. What do you do on the kind there? 12 grand. 12, 12,000, 10, 10,000, how much you got there? 5,000, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 3,000, 4, 4,000, 3 down 4, 3,000, 4, 5, 5,000, 4,000, 5, 5,000, 4,000, down 5, 5,000, 45. 4 grand, 45. Now 5. Now 55. Now 55. Emmer, you're out there. 5,500. 5,000. 5,500. 55. 500.
She's just doing it right, guys. She's coming in here. She's smooth. She's not the biggest mare, but she's going to go out and be the sweetest buggy mare you'll find. She's a perfect pepper, and she is heavy and full to that dress code horse.
5,500 is all. 5,000. 5,500. 55. 500. 55. Here we go. 55, 500, 52, you want to do it there? 5 grand, 52, 250, you got 2, 250, 5,000, now 5, and now 50, 500, and now 250, 55, and now 750, 7, now $6,000 here. It's 6,000, 6,000, what do you say there, Jamie? I had $6,000. It's 6,000, 6,000 here. I had 6 grand on her down there, not there, $6,000 down, and now 2, and now 62. I had 6 grand, 2, 5, and now 5, fire right back there. I had 65, 580, 250, 580, 60, 500, it's 65, 500. I asked 12 when I started. I had 62, 65, 580, 60, 250, 589, down 60, 250, and that's going to be Maston Company buyer number 199.
Next one in, here's 224 is going to be a Robert Cobbin Consalmon Mid-State Equine is the agent by Soul Commander. And on the bottom side, legendary Alex Kazam. We've got an opportunity to buy a stud colt. That is by the own Soul Commander. No star on the second dam. A colt out of an Alex Kazam mare. Fancy with a little bit of chrome, just loaded with pedigree. Here's a very unique bred stud colt in the ring. He'd just be a year old.
Oh my, reshuffle the deck, ladies and gentlemen. Here's one you got marked in your catalog. Oh my. All right there, what are you doing? The kind there, you sir. Right there, what are you doing there? 20,000, the video. We'll get 10. 10,000, the video. 10, 2, 3, 3,000, the video. 2,000, 3, 3,000, the video. 2,000, 3, 300 down there. 3,000, the video. 2,000, 3, 2,000. Surely somebody get 225. 225. 500, the video. 3, 3. 35, you're late there, 35, 35, 335, 35, now 4, 4,000, 35, 4,000, Steve.
You know what, guys, if you look at the qualities of the stud colt in the ring, I invite you to look again. He's got an Alex Kazam on the dam side. He's a direct son of Soul Commander. A lot of those Soul Commander studs have actually worked out in this market. Take advantage. For not a lot of money, you can get a whale of a colt.
Absolutely, 4,000, 4,000, 4,000, 35, 4, got Mass in the lead there now, 35, 4 opportunities and knocking. Anybody else? Here we go.
For not a lot of money, you can invest in something that could bring a great return.
Absolutely. 4,000, 4,000, you're talking about investing at these kind of numbers here. 3,500 and now 4,000, 3,500, 4,000, 4,000, 35, 4,000, 4,000, do you want them there? 4,000, up to you. Here we go. Do it quick if you want her. 35, what about 750 before we go? 750, 750, 750. So right here, $3,500. Put it on my number.
Yeah.
379. Thank you.
The next one coming in the ring, guys. Here's 225 GTA Demander's Rocket. This is going to be a Levon Stutzman consignment by WVS Extreme Demander with a Whispering Moorchant dam. Small bump on the front, but the vet checked it and is okay. Quiet horse in the barn, and with time would make a woman's horse. Likes to go out and drive. Oh boy, look at what just came into the ring. Traffic safe and sound. Just a blasted drive. Here's a gelding, lot number 225.
Oh, there you go. Right there. What do you do? That's why you come to town right there. Big old gelding. Right there. What do you do on a kind there? Yes, sir. Somebody get 15. 10, 10,000. 10, 10,000. Somebody get 2, 3. 2, 3, 3, 4. 3,000. 4,000. 3, 3, 4, 4, 4,000. 3, 4. 3, 4, 5. 5,000. 4,000. 5, 6,000. 6, 6,000. 5, 6, 7, 7, 7. 6,000. 7, 7, 5, 7,000. 6,000 down 7,800 down there now $7,000. 6,700. Stevie, talk to him there.
I tell you what, guys, he has yet to make a mistake in the ring. Long stride it, single and double, any way you want to do her. Big, black, and I mean upright. 14-year-old boy was driving him a couple weeks ago. You asked for it, he'll give it to you.
6, 7, 7,000, $7,000. 7,000, 65, 500, 6,500, 65, 500, get aboard, get along. What do you say there? 6,500, 6,000, 5, 7, 7,000, 65, Jimmy, 7,000, $7,000, 7,000, 65. You want to buy a good one? Get right in here. 7,000, 7,500, and now 75. 75, 500, 75, 7,500, 500, 75. 2, you want to do it? Do it quick there. 250, 72. 250, 250, 250. That's $7,000, 72. 7,000, no money at all when you consider the horse. $7,000, 72. 250, 72. 250, 72, 50. Sold him right here at 7,000. Jamie and company, put it on my number. 692 0692.
226, the next one, LaRue's Mr. Right. Here's going to be a 23 model coming 3-year-old by LaRue Farms. And the agent, Triple Point Equine, RWF Trillion on the top side. And we've got that Stone Crowd Byzantine horse, Nostradamus on the second dam. You've got a hot bred individual coming in, a gelding that is 3 years old. What do you got, Wayne? 227, open the chute. We'll let him in. 227, DJJ, TVF Dakota Knight. The next one, a John Gingrich Consignment, the agent Sundown Equine. Going to be a coming 4-year-old, Meadow Lane Dark Knight with a lace-in time mother. Big, black, 16 one-hand gelding that is broke for anybody. Ladies have been driving a good fast traveler. If you came to buy a good, honest family horse, I believe we've got him right here. 227 is in. Dakota Night, the update says, well-broke ladies have been driving, been all over Churchtown and out after dark. Good, strong travelers since sale prepping might notice the first few trucks, but nothing you can't handle. Right number 227, here's a big, solid gelding.
Hey, there you go. What do you do on that kind there? Yes, sir. What do you do, guys? They're bringing them good. Mount Hope, Ohio. Get 10 grand. 10, 10,000, 10,000, 70, get 2, 3, 2, 3, 3,000, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3,000, 2, 3, 4, 3,000, 4, 335, see there, 35, 4, 4,000, 35, 4, 4,000, 445, 4 grand, 45, 45, 45, 45,
The ladies drove this horse all summer, fall, winter, you name it. Just a good, broke, honest horse in the ring.
4,500 is all. 45, 4,000, 45, 45, 4,500. Do it quick there. Let's go to town there. 4 grand, 45, 45, 4,500, 4,045. Here we go. 4 grand, 45, 5,000. Now we go there. 5,000 new shooter. 5,000, 5,500, and now 55. We're just waking up on this deal. 55, 5,000. Look at the young man driving him. 5,500, 55, 5,000. You're gonna do it. 5, and now 6,000. 6,000, now 65, and now 65. 62. I'll do it your way. 250, 6,000, 250, you gonna do it? 60, 250, 250 gavels up here, and I sold him $6,000. Jamie and Company carried the ball. 243.
228, the next one is going to be Campbell's Handsome Ledge. Is that what you got, Wayne? No, you got 226 now? 226 LaRue's Mr. Right. Here's going to be that the agent triple point equine by RWF Trailer on the bottom side. Stone Crab Byzantine. We've got a young gelding that is well started. He's going to be a coming 3-year-old. He just green broke. Richard said he's just coming along real good. He's 226. Take him home. Here's a project for somebody. That was 227, the last one. We've got 226 in. Oh, you're fine. We all love Mr. Plank.
He's got 2 months of driving.
He's got 2 months of driving.
Bad habits.
No bad habits. I mean to tell you, he's better than most of our buddies. This dude right here's got no bad habits, and he's got no place to go but up.
I was going to say he doesn't have everything in common with Steve. All right there. What do you do on the kind there? Yes, sir. What do you do on the kind there? There's a go on right there. What do you do on the kind there? 10 grand. 10,000, 10, 5, 5,000, 1, 2. We'll let you all go there. 1, 2, 2,000, 2,000, money to 2, go there. 2,000, money to 2. 1, 2, 2,000, money to 2, 2,000, money to 2, 2,000, money to 2. Get on, get off, get aboard there. $2,000. 1, 2, 2,000, money to 2.
Hey, I mean to tell you what, guys, if you this ain't even investing, this is just spending. Yeah. Somebody can buy this one, take him home. Richie said, this is this is as honest as can be. If you want a gelding that has got one thing in mind, and that is straight down the road, and you absolutely will not wear him out, somebody's going to have the funnest summer with this gelding right here. Take him home, just drive him, and you're going to have a good solid buggy horse at the end of the year. 2, 3,
2,000, 3. Now we go. 2, 3, 3,000, 2, 25, 180 to 25, 180 to 3, 3, 3. You're late there. 335, 3 grand, 35, 4, 4, 4, 35, 180 to 4,000, 35, 4, 4,000, 180 to 35, 180 to $4,000, 4,000, 180 to 30. You don't even have to use them at that price. You can just look at it. 35, 4, 4,000, 180 to 35, 180 to 750. It's 750. Do it quicker. You want it to 4, to 4, to 4. 4,000, 180 to 750, 180 to $4,000. 4,000, 180 to 4. Now 250 to 180 to 42. 4 grand, 42. 4 grand, 42. 250 to do it quick. There, what he'd say. 4 grand, 42. 250 to 180 to 250. Sold him right here at $4,000. Your way, buyer number 211.
Lot number 228. The next one is going to be Campbell's Handsome Ledge. Now, the next one is, oh, looky here, staying by Litchfield Intrigue. He's 2 years old. He's got a Sergeant mother. Dear Wanda Reflections image on the second dam. The Litchfield Intrigue son out of a Sergeant Mary's. Looks to be the right kind, and I tell you what, not often that you see this dam line on a stallion like this. Just 2 years old. Take him home, work him. Here's a stallion that's got some opportunity.
All right, there you go. What do you do on the kind here? Yes, sir. Right there. What do you do on the kind here? Down somebody get 10 grand. 10, 10,000, 10,000, how much you got? 5, what do you see there? 5,000, 1, 2 here. 1, 2, 2,000, let you all go there. 1, 2, 2,000, money to 15, 2. You say 15, 2, 25, 500, 2 and 25, 225, 500, 500, 225 here, 225, 500, 5 Steve.
I tell you what, this dude absolutely is one big 2-year-old. If you compare him with some of the 2-year-olds of yesterday, and then you look at the driving pedigree that's following, you know he's going to be a driving horse. The people are going to follow these bloodlines, but not only that, for these kind of dollars, you can never make a mistake, because if he doesn't work out as a stud, you can always have a whale of a driving gelding.
There you go, 25, and now 3, 3,000, 25, 3, 3,000, 3, 3, you got 3, and now 35, no, you're late, didn't make it, 35, didn't make it there, 35, 3 grand, 35, my way there, 35, 4, 35, 4,000, 35, 4,000 $4,000, 35, 4, 45, 4 grand, 45, 5, no, you didn't make it, Jamie, you're still out, 4,500, now 5,000, now you're all out there, Marty, you're out as well, 5,000, 45, $5,000, 5 grand on her down there, not a 5, Jamie, you're out, gotta be 5,000, 5,000, 45, $5,000, everybody in the barn has bid on it, get right in and get her bought, 4,500, 5,000, it's all, 5,000, 45, 47, 750, 45, let you in the back door, 750, 45, 750, 507, you'll do it, 750, 47, now 5,000, internet, you're out, 750, 5, hey, Missouri, you're out, 5,000, 750, $5,000, 5,000, 750, 5,000, not at all in, all done, 5,000, 5,000, not a half, sold right here, 4,750, 195.
229. The next one is going to be ILM April's Rose and Ivan Miller consignment. Agent Ivan Miller, be a 4-year-old by BGMF Kentucky Gentleman with a Midnight Shadow Dam. 4-year-old mare got a little bit of smoke and she's out of Kentucky Gentleman.
Oh. All right, there, what do you do on the count? 229. No telegram coming in right there. What do you do on the count? April's Rose right there. What do you do on the count? 229. And tell me there, what do you want to do there in 10 grand? 10, 10,000, 10, 7, get 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 3,000, 2, 2, 2, 225, 2,000, 25, 225, 500, 25, 2 grand, 25, 500, 500, 2,500, 225, 500, 3, 3, 3, 3,000, 335. 3 grand, 35, 5, 5, 500, 35, 3 grand, 35, 3 grand, 35, 500, 500, 3,500, 335, 500, 500, 335, 3 grand.
A mare that's going to be an absolute blast for somebody to drive. She's out of Kentucky Gentleman, that big horse, and then you've got Midnight Shadow. This is a mare, take her home, get her in full, raise some babies, have her as a buggy mare. Here's a mare worth the money.
3 grand, 3,500, 335, 500, 335. What do you see there? 3 grand, 32, 2, 2. Up to you. Here we go. 250 to 332. 3 grand 32. 250 to 222. We all good down there. 3 grand 32. 250 to 35. And now 35. Now you're all out. 250 up here. Now 35. 35. 500 750 to 777. 35 74. 4,000 4,000 442. 4 grand 42. 250 should have started here. 4 grand 42. 42 5. 45 500 250 to 4,500, 4,500, 4,500. What do you see there, Jamie? 4,500, 250, 45. You want to do it? 4,500, 4,500, 5,500. Sold him right here, 40, 250 behind the block, 589, 589 the buyer, thank you.
230, the next one is going to be LW Dream Design. Here's a Wesley Lambright and Salmon White Pine Stables, the agent, a 2-year-old by Ledgefield Intrigue, or a 3-year-old. Ledgefield Intrigue with a bell pepper dam. Here's a stretchy mare with some signs broken, ready to go. Ledgefield Intrigue mare. They're going to call her Greenbroke, but other than that, she's all good. Take her home. What a project for somebody with this type of pedigree.
Oh, my, right there, we got some power in the ring there. What do you do on the kind there? Yes, sir, there we go. What do you want to bid 100 down there? 12 grand. How much you got there? 10. 10, 10,000, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2, 2,000, money to 2. Get aboard now. 3, 3, 3, 225 now. 3, 3,000, 3, 3, 3,000, 25, 335. 335, 500, 35, 335. 3 grand 30, 500, 335, 580 to 580 to 335, 3,000.
I invite you to buy this mare. You take her home and drive her for a year, and you can sign her next spring again and have a finished buggy mare. Yeah, here's a mare worth the money. She's a Litchfield Intrigue mare. Get her in full. Here's a good quality mare.
335, 580 to 5. Get aboard, guys. Get along if you want her. 3 grand 35, 35, 580 to 580 to 32. You want to do that there? 332, 250 to 80 to 530, 580 to 35, 580 to 580 to 35, 32, 580 to 30, 580 to 250 to 80 to 35, 35. Now 750 to 80 to 37. 750. You're doing all right there. 750 to 80 to 7. And now 750. 35. My way up here. Now 750 to 4. 40, 4,000 to 80 to 4,000 to 80 to 750 to 80 to $4,000. 4,000 to 80. Don't let her go now. 4,000. 4,000 to 80 to $4,000. 4,000 to 80 to 750 to 80. You won't regret it one moment. $4,000. 37.50. Now 4. Now 42. 4 grand 42. 4,000 to 80 to 42. 250 to 80 to 42. Here we go. Gobbles up. And now 45. 250 to 80 to 45. 580 to 5. Now 750. And now 750. Now $5,000. 5,000 to 80 to 55. 580 to 55. And now $5,500. 52. 250 to 80 to $5,000 to 5. 55. And now 50. 580 to 250 to 80 to 55. 580 to 580 to 580 to 50. 500. And now 7. And now 750. 750 to 80 to 50. 500. 50. 750. 750 to 80 to 55 here now. 750 to 80 to 7. You gotta do it there. 750 now. $6,000. It's 6,000 to 80 to $6,000 here. 6,000. I didn't mean to make a career out of it. 6,000 to 80 to $6,000. Sold. $5,750. And buyer number 613.
231 is an out. The next one, 232, should be coming in next. LDY getting there. Here's an Aaron Fisher consignment. Levi Yoder is the agent. Be a 4-year-old, a 5-year-old coming in. MUR Root New Revelation. And on the bottom side, ladies, OnStar Ultra Special Agent. A fancy mare that can trot. Road horse or show horse in full to WVS Midnight Commander. We are ready for 232. Yeah, coming on in. Coming in hot.
All right, now what do you do on the cotton there? Yes, sir. It looks like Stevie Yoder coming in the ring. All right, now what do you do on the cotton? Lot number 232, ladies and gentlemen. It says we're getting there.
If we have you have a horse, Eli, you probably stand here and kick the cart to pieces. Yeah, I'd love to see that happen. Has a couple small scrapes in the back, 100% sound, well-broke mare. Be ready to go when you check her up. Here she comes.
All right, there you go. What do you do? Oh, my, right there. You got some action there. All right, there. What do you do on the cotton there? Yes, sir. What do you do on the cotton there? Now somebody get 12 grand. 12, 12,000, maybe to 12, to 10, 10,000, maybe to 1, 2. We'll let you all go there. 1, 2, 2,000, maybe to 1, to 2, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4. 3,000, maybe to 4,000, maybe to 3, 4. 3, 4, 4,000, maybe to 335. 3 grand 35. 500, maybe to 35. 3,000, maybe to 3,500. 35. 500, maybe to 500, 500, maybe to 35. 500, maybe to 500. Steve.
If you want to raise some babies, this might be the mare to do it with. Fancy as all get out. She's doing everything right in the ring. Here's a good quality mare.
And how much you got there? 3,000 and maybe to 333. I get 3,000 and maybe 25 is what I got. 3. I get 3,000 and maybe to 25. 3. 3,000 and maybe to 332. I get 3 grand 32. 250 to maybe to 332. I get 332. 250 to maybe to 32. I get 3 grand 32. I get 3 grand 32. 250 to the guys. You got action in there. Get in, get her bought. I get 3 grand 30. 250. I get 3 grand 32. I get 250 to maybe to 32. 250 to 5. And now 35. Now 750 to maybe fire right back there. 37. I had 750 to maybe to 750 to maybe to 777. I had 35. 37. I had 750 to maybe to 35. 37. I had 7. We could have started here. $4,000. I had 445. No rest inside there. 445. 45. 580 to 45. 45. And now $5,000. 5. I had 5,000. I made it up. I made up. I made it up. $5,000 here. 5. I had 5,000. I made it up. I made up. What do you say? 45. $5,000. 5,000. I made it up. 47. You want to do it quick? I had 45. 7. 5. Now 5. And now 5. I had 5,000. Now on the back. You're out now. I had 5,000. I made it up. 750. I made it up. I made up. $5,000. 5. I had 5,000. I made it up. 250. I made it up. I made it up 2. I had 52. Just a little different way of getting there. Let's get her bought now. 5,500. And now 250. I made it up. 555. 55. 500. I made it up. 500. I made it now 750. I had 750. I made it up. 5. And now 700. We'll do it your way. Let's get her bought. 6,000. It's 6,000 and a bit of $6,000. I had 6,000 and a bit of $6,000. 5. It's 65. Now try it my way. I had 65. 500 and a bit of 5. 2 5. It's 65. 500 and a bit of 500 and a bit of 2 5 5 7. I had 60. 750 and a bit of 750. And now $7,000. It's $7,000 on her down there. Now to 7,000 and a bit of 7,000 and a bit of $7,000. What do you say there? It's $7,000 on her down there. Now to 7,000 to 7 to bid 7,000. Now you're done. $7,000. And L2. And L2. I had $7,072. I had 7,000 and a bid of 72. I had 250 to bid of 72. I had 7,000 and a bid of 72. Two up to you. Here we go. I had 72. You had her marked in your catalog. Let's get her bought. I had 7,000 and a bid. You'll have fun with this one. I had 72. I had 250 to bid of 72. 250 to bid of 250 on it. I had $7,072. 250 and I sold right here at $7,000. Put it on my number. 203.
They made you work on that one, Eli. The next one coming in the ring, ladies and gentlemen, I invite you to look in. Lot number 233 is going to be Miss Princess and Earl Yoder Consignment, Sandridge Stables, the agent. A mare by Miss Ryan on the bottom side. Analyze that centerpiece. Serenity Masterpiece, that great MEM Shock and All mare, is in this pedigree. A full sister to Sandridge Pizzazz. She did slip her foal last week, but they're going to send a breeding right along there with her. An exciting mare that has 6 Hall of Fame mares in her pedigree, making her a great asset for breeding program. If you're looking for an investment, do check in. Due to an injury, the mare never showed, but you've got some of the best mares in the business in this pedigree. Quite an opportunity's knocking here. You're getting a free breeding right along there with. Here's quite a mare in the ring.
Oh my, reshuffle the deck, ladies and gentlemen. We got 233. And what do you do on the kind there? Yes, sir. What do you do on a kind? 50,000. 50. 50,000. Let me get 50 to the all 7 to get 25. 25,000. Let me get 25 to the 7 to get 5. Go. 5,000. Let me get 3, 4. I have 5. I have 3,000. Let me get 5,000. Let me get 7,000. Let me get 7, 7, not 7, 8. I had 8,000. Let me get 8,000. Let me get 8,000. 7, 8. I had 8,000. 10. I had 8,000. Let me get 10, 10, 10. See there. I had 10,000. Let me get 10, 12. 10, 12. I had 10,000. Let me get 12. 12,000. Let me get 10 to $12,000. 10, 12, 15. I had 15,000. Let me get 12 to 15,000. Let me get 12, 15. I had 12,000. Let me get 15,000.
I tell you what, boys, I understand a lot of people were expecting this mare to bring some big numbers, and you didn't expect you'll be in the running at these kind of dollars. But you have an opportunity if you want a loaded dam pedigree, if you want a loaded mare pedigree, bloodlines that have been passed on and that have been proven. I invite you to look in. You get a mare with a free breeding, and this mare is far from being worn out. She is far from being worn out. She's 9 years old. She is right in the prime of her life. The only reason for selling is Earl's keeping 3 fillies back, and obviously Earl is part of this sale, and he's always a great supporter. Here's an opportunity right here.
Absolutely top shelf and top of the line right there. 12, 15. I had 12,000. I made 13. See there, 13, 15. I had 15,000. I made 15, 15, 15,000. I made 15. I had 15,000. I made 15, 15,000. I made 13, 15. I had 17. I had see there, 17,000. I made 20. 20,000. I made 20. Here we go now. I had 20,000. I made 17, 20 to 2, 2, 2. 20 up here now, 2. 22, 5, 5,000. I made 30,000. I made $30,000. 30 grand on it down there. 7. 27. 25. 7. 7,000. I made 7, 7, 30. 30,000. I made on it down there. Now 30 bid, $30,000. 30 grand on it down there. 30,000. I made on it down there. $30,000. 27, 30. 27,000. I made 30,000. I made 27. And now 30,000. Kind of help yourself, Steve. I had 30,000. I made on it down there. 27, 8. I had 8,000. I made it. Do it quicker. 8. Now 30. I had 28, 30. I had 8,000. I made it 30,000. I made it 30 to 30. 30,000. I made now 2. I had 30 get 2, 2. Do it my way there. I had 30 get 2. I had 30 get 2,000. I made on it down there. 2, 2. 32 get 2,000. We're going to give another speech on this one.
Tell you what, guys, I guarantee you that everybody's just sitting around and watching her, but the opportunity to buy her today, she's going to sell. You know that, guys. You take her home, you stick her in your barn, and you never sell her again, and you can do exactly what Earl did. You can raise a couple fillies. You can keep them back. She can be the centerpiece of your breeding program, and oftentimes this mare will look so cheap in 5 years from now you won't believe it.
Absolutely. 32. I had 30 get 2. 2,000. I made it 30 get 2, 2, 2. I had 30 get 2. 2,000. I made it 2,000. Not anybody else. Here we go. I had 30 get 1. I had 31 on a last and final call. I had 30,000. I made it money to 31,000. I had 31. Don't lose her. I had 31. I had 1,000. I made it money to 30 get 1. 30 get 1. I had 31,000. I made it money to 31,000. I made it money to 31,000. And I sold her right here for $30,000 in that number. 543.
All right, make no mistakes. That was a sweet of a mare. The next one coming in, ICM Lady Elegance, a Homestead stable mare. This time is a 3-year-old. We've got a whole different type of a mare. We've got a mare you can drive, and we've got a mare you can raise babies with and make a centerpiece at home. MKB Hopetown Cooper with an Alex Kazam mother and a Rumbrook Immortal Image second dam. Big, powerful mare with a lot of potential. A full sister to ICM Patsy, who sold in the last year's sale settlement of free breeding to Acorn Ridge. Take it easy. Imagine the cross. Here is a big, powerful mare that we always dream of.
Oh, my.
No apologies on the mare. She's been on the road. She's always up on the bit, and one of the favorites right there at Homestead Stables. 234 Lady Elegant.
Oh, my, guys, we're right in the meat and potatoes of the sale right there. What do you do on the kind there? Yes, sir. What do you do on the kind there? Somebody get $50,000. 50,000. I bet you won't get 20. 20,000. I bet you 20. I bet you 20. Get 2. 5. 2,005. We'll let you all go. See there. 5,777. 7,000. 7,000. I bet you 8. 7,000. I bet you 8,000. I bet you 8,000. 7, 8. 8, 10, 10, 10. 10,000. I bet you 10,000. I bet you 8, 10. 8, 10, 12, 5. 10,000. I bet you 12, 5. 15,000. I bet you $15,000. 15,000. I bet you 12, 5. 15. 15,000. I bet you 15. Come right on in there. Oh, the water's fine. 15,000. I bet you 12, 5. 15. And now 17, 5. 15, 17, 20. 20,000. 2, 2, 2. 20 get 2. 20 get 2, 5. 25,000. I bet you 25, 7, 7, 7. 27,000. I bet now 30. 30,000. I bet on it down there. 30 get 2. 30 get 2. 30 get $2,000. 30 get 2. 2, 2, 2,000. I bet you 32. 31, 32. 31 and 1, 2. 31 and 1, 2, 2, 3, 3. 32 get 3. 32 get 3. 2 get 3. 3,000. I bet you 33. 32 get 3. 3,000.
Oftentimes we've found if you like a mare, you're going to be better off just buying her, because then you're going to spend way more time trying to find another one, and she might not be as good as this one. And this mare is so far from being done. If you look at her age, she's just a coming 3-year-old, but look at the size that she has, look at the top line that she has, and all you got to do, take her home, you keep working her for 3. How many times do we say this on these coming 3-year-olds? You can drive them for 4 years, and you can still bring them back, you can still get her money, plus some out of it, plus have all the fillies kept back. Here's quite an investment opportunity.
Typically, when your investment, if they're harder to get into, they're easier to get out of. That's how it works.
Yeah, and I was just ready to say, if you take her out on the road, you'll be amazed how much better she drives on the road than in here. Here's quite a mare.
32, 35, 32,000, I bet you 35, 32,000, I bet you 35,000. Here's one, you just put your satchel down and you get her ball. 32, 35, 32,000, I bet you 3, 32, get 3, 3,000, I bet you 3, 3, 3, 32,000, I bet you 33,000, 32, 33, 33,000, I bet you what she say. Are we coming back here? 32,000, I bet you 3, 3, 3, 32, 33, 32,000. Anybody else? Here we go. 32,000. I bet you 33, 3,000. I bet you 3,000. I bet you 32, 2, 3, 3, 3. 32,000. I bet you 33. All in, all done, all through. 32 to 133, 3,000. I bet you 9. Sold right here, $32,000. That buyer number's going to be 551, bidder number 551.
Oh my, the next one coming in, 235 KRS Kayla. Here's a Daryl Miller Salmon. This is the 2019. Well, good job there, Adam. Here's going to be another one by Derwanda Image Reflection, and on the bottom side, Astro Boy Forevermore. We stacked a couple black mares back to back to back, and here's another good one. She has been using in the Surrey the last 3 years in full to the great Acorn Ridge. Take it easy, stands the hitch in a corner, sometimes uneasy at corners. Traffic safe and sound, drives the best with her tail tied down. Due to full 1st of March to Acorn Ridge. Take it easy. Oh, look at the mare in the ring.
Oh, Miss Kayla, right there. What are you doing at kind here? Yes, sir. What are you doing at kind here? 12,000. 12,000. I bet you 12,000. $12,000. 12,000. I bet you 10. 10,000. I bet you 2, 3. 2, 3. 3,000. I bet you 3, 3. You got 3 there. Now 4. 3, 4. 4,000. 5,000. I bet you 6,000. I bet you no, you didn't make it there. I had 6,000. I bet you 5. You know you're out there. 6,000. 6,000. I bet you 55. Bring it up here. I have 55. I have 55. 6. Marty, you didn't make it. And now 6,000. I bet now 5. And now 65. 500. I bet you 500. 500. I bet you 60. 500. 65. Steve.
Hey, she was a Surrey mare for 3 years, and the mare is big, she's long, she's stretchy, in full to the right stallion. You got to keep that in mind. She's in full to the right stallion. Imagine the baby out of her. Here's a legit clean mare.
65. Now 7. I had 7,000. I bet you 775. 85, 8 grand, 85, 85, 999, 9,000, 90, 9, now 10, 10, 11, 11,000, 10, 11,000, 10, 11, 11,000, 12, 12,000, 11, 12, 13, 12,000, 13,000, 13,000, 12, 13, 12,000, 5, 500, 12, 5, do it quick there, 12,000, 5, 5, 13, 13,000, 13, 13,000, 13,000, yes sir, I'm out here, 12, 5, 13.
He drives way better in the Surrey.
There you go, 13,000 is all she's made for the work, 13,000, 12, 5 up top, and now 13, 13,000, 13, 13,000, 13,000, 12, 5, do it quick there, what do you say, 13,000, one more shot, what do you say, all done, 13,000, 13,000, 13 grand on him and I. Sold $12,500, and that's going to be up top, bidder number 494. 194.
Next one in the ring, here's going to be 236 BBMS Starlight, a Rudy Hostetler consignment. Now we've got a yearling by BBMS, the rising asset, with a sole commander mother. And Rimlow Black Prince on the second dam is a well-bred filly with a ton of potential.
All right, there you go. What do you do on a kind of here? What do you do on a kind here? Down. Somebody give 8,000. Somebody give 5. 5,000. 5,000. South 15. 8,000. 1,500. 8,000. 1,500. Money to 1,500. 1,000. 15 go. 8,000. 15. 15,000. I got 15 here. I get 1,000 bid my way on the internet. Got to be 1,500. 8,000. 15. 1,500. 1,000. 15. 1,500. $1,000. 15. Steve.
Hey, she'll make a great outcross with any of these big black Morgan stallions if you want to raise her up to that. She's got a long neck. She's got a pretty head. She'll have some size to her. She's a May baby.
1,000, 1,500, 1,500, 1,000, 15. You see what these big black mares are doing? Get right in there and get on it. 1,000, 12, 15, 17, 1,750, 15, 17, 15 here now, 1,750, 17, 17, 1,750, 15, 17, 17, 15. No money at all to get in on this one. 1,700, 15, 17, 17, 50, 1,750, 15, 17, 1,750, 1,750. All good there, Marty. 15, 17, 1,750, 15, 17. Anybody else? Here we go. Now two. And now two. 2,000, 2, 2, 2. 2,000, 2, now two, now two. 2,000, 2 to bid, 2 to buy. 2,000, $2,000. 2 grand on her down there. Not a 2,000, not a 2. What do you say on her down there? 2,000, not a 2,000, not and a half. Sold right here at 1,750. Missouri bound internet bidder 120. Thank you.
Next one coming in the ring, Limited Delight. Here's a Jeremy Slaybuck and Salmon. This is going to be a May baby as well. Be a 2-year-old. A 3-year-old coming 3-year-old by Timeless Delight, by Trebles Timepacing on the bottom side. Nobility. Duke will win on the second dam. He's got a fun personality. He said he got him about 6 months ago, as skinny as a rail. And he said right now he has just started using tack about 2 months ago. Only been hooked about a half a dozen times or so. Been on the road, but if somebody wants a fun project, I invite you to look in.
All right, there you go. What do you do on a kind here? Lot number 237. And what do you do on a kind here? Yes, sir. What do you do on a kind here? 10 grand. 10, 10,000. 10,000. Somebody get 5,000. 5,000. Who give 1,000? Who give 1,000? Money to $1,000. Who give 1,000? Money to 1,000. Come on, get right in there. The water's fine. $1,000 is all. Who give 1,000? $1,000. Yes, sir. 507. 750. 5 years. 750. 750. Talk to him there.
There is nowhere you can go and buy a horse for $750 unless it's late in Mount Hope on a Saturday. Right here is it. Right in the time you come in, you buy this one, take them home, like he said. Literally just 6 hooks, and skinny as a rail when he got him. Just finish him out. Here's the money maker.
Absolutely. I got 750 on the net. Harley, you didn't make it. Give 1,000. 1,000. Money to $1,000. And now 12. 1,250 to bid. Money to 1,250 to bid. You can't even rent him for that. 1,250 to bid. 1,000 to bid. 12. And now 15. 1,500 to bid. Now 1,750 to bid. 15. 17. 1,750 to bid. 17. 1,750. 1,750 to 2. 2,000 to bid. 2. 2,000 to bid. 2,000 to bid. 17. 2. 2,000 to bid. $2,000. 2 grand. 2,000 to bid. 2. 2,000 to bid. 17. 2. All in, all through. $2,000. Now 22. 2 grand. 22. And now 5. And now 5. 500 to bid. 22. 5. And now 5. 500 to bid. 500 to bid. 500 to bid. 2,500. 22. 25. Internet, you're out as well. 22. 25. Daniel's way. 25. 500 to bid. 250 to bid. 589. Sold right here, $2,250 little dollars. Put it on buyer number 636.
20, and here's going to be a Angel Eyes, Utopian Angel Eyes. Here's going to be Derek Brubaker Gun Salmon. This is going to be a yearling by Dragon's Meat L10 on the bottom side. CBMF Over the Moon and an Equinox Attache on the second dam. Black filly with a trot in the confirmation. She is bred to be a performance horse. She is the coat color tested homozygous black. Barefoot today and never had a shoe on her. We're ready for a yearling coming on in. We've got a filly. Good quality filly.
All right, there you go. What do you do on the kind? Angel Eyes. What do you do on the kind? Everybody, what do you do there? And somebody get 5,000. 5,000. Everybody get 5,000. Somebody get 2,000. Everybody get 1,015. 1,015 2. 15 2. Here we go. 2,000. Everybody get 15 2. 2,000. Everybody get $2,000. 2,000. Everybody get 15 2. 2,000. Everybody get 2 to be 2 to buy 2,000. Everybody get 15 2. 2. Angel Eyes. Get right in there. $2,000. 15 2. 2,000. Everybody get Steve.
With her kind of pedigree, she's going to be a performance filly for somebody. Look at the neck she's got, the head she's got. She's black and tested homozygous.
Oh my, 15, 17. You see her there, that's 1,750, 15, 17. Get aboard now, 2. I had 2, you didn't make it. I had 2, 22. I had 2 grand, 22. 5, 5, 7, 50, 5, 7, 3, 3, 35. I had 3 grand, 35. Now we go there. I had 3 grand, 35. 5, 35, 5, 5. I had 3 grand, 32. You gonna do that? I had 3 grand, 32. Up to you there. I had 3 grand, 32. 250, you all right there? I had 3 grand, 32. I had 3 grand, 32. No, I got Daniel, 32. Now you're all out. 35. Got it on the net. I had 32, 35. I had 2, 5, 7. I had 750 to 35. 37. I had 750 to 3,500. Internet, you're out. Gotta be 7. I had 35 and on 37. I had 750 to 35. And now 750 to 777. I had 35. Anybody else? Here we go. I had 35 and on 750. All done. 750 to 89. Sold right here at $3,500. Put it on buyer number 656.
239, the next one is going to be Bella. Going to be a 4-year-old coming in the ring. Twilight Stables is the agent by RWF Trillion, and on the bottom side, Century Bon Bowie. Buggy Broke, traffic safe and sound. If you're looking for a prospect or a broodmare, check her out. A classy mare that is a real sweetheart in the barn. Said here, born and raised on their farm. Always a pleasure to have her around and an easy keeper. Very willing traveler. Traffic safe and a blasted drive. Stands well. Very good thinking horse with enough drive to make her fun. The horse is very good broke. 239 is in. We've got one out of Trillion.
All right, there you go. What do you do? Hey, what do you do on the kind? Yes, sir. What do you do on the kind there? 15. I had 15,000. I made it 15. Didn't ask too much here. Get 10. I had 10,000. I made it 10. 2, 3. I had 2, 3, 3, 4, 4,000. I made it 3, 3, 4. I had 3,000. I made it 4. 4,000. I made it 3, 4. And now 5. And now 5,000. I made it 6,000. I made it 5, 6,000. I made it 5, $6,000. That's 6. I had 6,000. I made it 5, $6,000. I had 5 grand, 6. Good right in there. I had 6,000.
And he said she is very good broke. He'd feel confident that his wife could drive this mare. This mare has got a ton of forward. I mean a ton of forward.
She's doing everything right. I got 5,000, 6,000, now 7. I had 6,000, I made it 7. I had 7,000, I made it 6,500. I had 65, 500, I made it 65. I had 6 grand, 5, 65, 500. No, we were okay there. I had 6 grand, 5, 500, I made it 500, now 7, and now 7, and now 7,000. You came a little soft. I had 7,000. I made it 7. I had 7,000. I made it 65 and 17. I had 7,000. I made it $7,000. I had 7 grand. I had 7,000. I made it now 5. And now 75. I had 75. 8. I had 80,000. I made it 7,500. I made it 80,000. I made it 8,000. I had 80,000. Now 5. And now 85. I had 80 grand. 85. 500. I made it 85. 85. 85. I had 8,500. I made it $8,000. 8,500. I had 8,000. I made it 8,500. I had 8 grand. 85. Here we go. 82 if you want to do it quick. I had 8 grand, 82. Now 5. Now 5. I had 82 at 85. I had 250 to 85. 555. I had 8,500 to 82 at 85. Daniel, you're out. 85. I had 8,250. Now 5. Now 7. I had 85. 87. I had 8,500. 8,750 to 85. 8,759. Sold right here at $8,500. Put it on buyer number 133. Nice buy. Bidder number 133.
240. The next one coming in the ring is going to be hit the mark. Here is a 4-year-old. Leroy Yutzigan Salmon. Mid-State Equine be the agent. Litchfield Intrigue Gelding with a look-aways top on the damn side. Big, fancy, and absolutely broke. Ready for all the miles you want to give him. We're ready for lot number 240. Oh, my. Look at the big gelding in the ring.
What do you do on the count there? Helps if you turn on the mic there. What do you do on the count? Yes, sir. What do you do on the count there? 12 grand. 12, 12,000. 12,000. Who get 5? Roll on. 5,000. 2, 3. 2,000. 3. Thinking a 4, 4,005. And now 5, 6,000. 5, 6,000. 5, 6, 7. 6,000. 7, 7, 7. 6,000. 7,000. It's 6, 7. 7,000. 6, 7, 7, 7. 7,000. Steve.
Broke. He's ready to go. Started under saddle. We've got a lot of good things going, and he's an intrigued gelding.
Oh, got the size on him as well. 6,007. 7,000. 6, 7. 7,000. 65. 500. 65. Let's do it there. 65. What do you say? 65. 500. 500. 65. And now 7. And now 7. 65. And 7. 7,000. $7,000. 7 grand. Could have started there, gentlemen. 7,000. $7,000.
He literally put 30 days on this horse, and Matt did all the hard lifting. He did all the heavy lifting here. This young kid right here's got him ready to go.
Oh, 7,000. 7,000. 6,500. Now 7. 7,000. $7,000. 7 grand. Pay him off, gentlemen. Get in. Get him all. 7,000. 65 and 7. 7,000. 7,000. 750 before we go. Do it quick there. 65. 67. Now 7. And no, you didn't make it, Adley. And now 7,000. 7. 7,000. Now 2. 72. 250 to $7,000. 72. 5. And now 75. New shooter. New fire. 75. And now $8,000. 80,000. 8,000. Hang in there. 75. 750.
Don't think you can buy a better buggy horse for under this money. I
Under 10
guarantee you
grand.
that. You betcha.
7,500, 7,750, 7,750, now 8,000, now 8,000, 80,000, 88, 750, 80,000, 80,000, what do you say? 8,000, 8,000, 8,000, all in, all done, 8,000, 89, you want to do it? 8,000 and a half. So right here at 7,750, straw hat, put it on by number 213, bidder number 213. Nice buy, ladies and gentlemen. I think we're ready for a fresh auctioneer, Mr. James Yoder.
Lot number 241 in DP Handsome Dan. Here's a Glen Winger Consaminate gelding by Lucky 4-foot trophy in the bottom side. Robert Mondovian issues and answers. He is traffic safe and sound. He's got a scar on the left front ankle, but 100% sound on it in every way. Some women would try, but awake enough for the boys. And average traveler might notice the odd thing alongside the road, but nothing you can't handle. He's ready for all the miles you can give him. Here's 241.
Alrighty, Handsome Dan. Hey to get it on and hey to get it on and on down. Should be Handsome James. Hey to get it on and hey to get it how much? And hammered on and on down 10. 10,000 80 to get 5,000 80 to get 1 2. Let's roll. 80 to get 1 2 2 3 3. 2,000 80 to 3,000 80 to get 2 to get 3. 3,000 down 4. 4,000 80 to get 3 to get 4. 4,000 down 3 to get 4,000 80 to get 5. Down $5,000. 4 grand here down 5,000 80 to get 45. 4 grand here down 4,500 80 to get 400 80 to get 4,500 80 to get 45. Yes,
there is no truck on the road big enough to scare him. He's been on 13-mile trips. He's handled it with ease. Here's a big, solid gelding that is a solid quality.
4,000's all on Arlie. Hey to get 45. Hey to get 4,000 80 to get 4,500 80 to get 4,000 80 to get 4,500 down 4,000 80 to get 5 2 2 if you want it. 4,000 80 to get 2 to get 2 to get 2 80 to get on through all done 80 to get 4,000 80 to get 2. 42 100 down 202 209. Soder $4,000. Arlen Yoder $4,000. 198.
Hey, don't forget the bubble tea. I did want to. Don't forget the bubble tea guys in the back booth, and don't forget the happy birthday girl back there. Go get the bubble tea. 242. The next one coming in is going to be SMD Beauty Star, Mervyn Mask and Salmon. By Queen's Glory Days, and on the bottom side, Hollybrook Stage Rage and Immortal Command. 2019 model. We've got a 7-year-old that is broke in every way. Used as a buggy horse. Oh my, looky here. 242 Beauty Star.
All right, here to get
Take her home and breed her.
And I'm on the down 180 to get 15 pound 180 to get 10 pound 180 to get 2 3 2 pound 180 to get 3,000 on the down 2 to get 3 4 4 pound on the down 3 here to get 4 on the money to get 3 to get 4 pound 180 to get 3 to get 4 4 pound on the down 3 to get 4 4 4 4 pound 180 to get look at the strip here to get 3 to get 4.
Absolutely all the focus, the attention attention. Here's Quatamare in the ring. Take her home. You got a lot.
$4,000. Hit it, get a 3, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4. Honda made it, get a 3, get a 4. $4,000, get a 4 down 5 on the mirror down $4,000, get a $5,000, $6,000. $5,000 on the mirror down $6,000, get a 5 on the mirror, get a $6,000. 5 here down 6 on the mirror down 5 high, get a 6 on the money, get a 55. Hit 55 on the mirror, get a 55. Hit 55 on the mirror, get a 55. Get a 52 if you want it. Hit $5,000, get a 2, get a 2, get a 2, get a 52. Get a 2, get a 2 here now. Now 555 on the mirror, get a 2, 2, 5. Hit 55 here down $500, get a 52, get a 5, get a 5, get a 52, get a 5. Hit 55 on the mirror, get on through all done. 5,500 on the midnight. Soder, $5,200, Martin. 218.
243. The next one coming in the ring is going to be Eagles Fire Star, owned by Brush Creek Morgans. Irvin Mast is the agent by Acorn Ridge. Take it easy on the bottom side. We've got GLB Bell Pepper. Listen close to the damn side. Strong in the catalog. Bell Pepper and the Mr. Pepper Pat. Woo! Booah! Looky here. Stallion Opportunity is here. He's young. He's just a coming 3-year-old. The update says he's driving well. He's been on the road. He's 100% traffic safe and sound. A sweet animal to be around. He comes out every day with that let's have fun attitude and absolutely looking the part.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, looky here. Had to get it on a net to get a Fire Star. Had to get it on a net to get outbound down on a net to get a $50,000. Watch him go. At $50,000 on a net to get a 20. Had to get a 5,000. Let's roll. At 5,000 on a mirror down 5. Had to get a 5,000 on a net to get a 5 on a mirror now. At 5,000 on a net to get a 5,000 on a net to get a 5 to get now 75. At 5 grand 75 on the mirror down 5,000 on a net to get a 75 to get a 10. At 10,000 on a net to get a 12.5 on the mirror down 10,000 on a net to get a 12.5 here. 10,000 on the mirror down 12.5. Hit to get a 12.5 under the net to get a 10. Hit to get a 12.5. Hit 12.5 on the mirror down 10,000 under the net to get a 12.5 under the net to get a 10 12. Hit 12.5 on the mirror down 12.5 to get a $10,000. Hit 12.5 on the mirror down.
Loaded with pedigree, and if you don't want to spend a ton but still have a quality stallion, I invite you to look in. He's by Acorn Ridge. Take it easy. He's got a Mizrahi mother, the Miss America. You've got quite an opportunity in center stage, and he's only a 3-year-old.
10,000 12.5. Hit to get a 12.5 on the mirror down 12,500 under to get a 12.5. 10,000 11. 11,000 under on the mirror down 11. 11,000 under and down 11,000 under and down. Hit to get a 10,000 $11,000. 10 grand on the mirror down 11. 11,000 under and to get a 10 11. 11 here down 11 there down 11,000 under and down 11 under and to get a 10,000 under and down 11. 11,000 under and to get. I'm not sure what I'm missing here, ladies and gentlemen. 10,000 under and down 11. Hit to get on through. Hold on. 10,000 under 11,000 under on the mirror now. 10,000 under and to get a 10.5, but too quick. 10,500 under to get a 10,500 under to get a 10,500 under to get a 10,000 under 500 under to get a 10.5 here and I. $10,000 behind the block. $10,000 in the buy number. 180. Bidder
number 244. The next one is going to be a Joe's Erican Salmon. Stardust Morgan Farm, the agent, a 21 model. This is one buyer, WF Trillion, with an ECP Anchorman on the dam side. A fancy black mare that just started training at the time of consignment. Looks to be fancy with talent and some steam to go with her. And I mean, pretty headed and ready to go. 4-time hooked. Only the 4-time hooked.
On to get a pound, to get a 10,000 on to get a 5,000 on to get a 1 2. 2 grand on the mirror down 1 to get a 2 pound on to get a 1 to get a 2 to get a 2. 2 pound on to get a 2 2 2 2 2 2's on the mirror to get a 3 3 3 3 4. 3 grand 4 grand on the mirror down 3 to get a 4 now 5. 5 pound on to get a 4 pound on to get a 5 to get a 5 to get a 5. 4 pound on the mirror down 5 45. 4 grand on the mirror down 4,500 on to get a 45 on to get a 45 to get a 5. Yes, sir.
Buying a Dralian filly that's only hooked the 4th time. Take her home, guys. You're absolutely going to love her. She'll do nothing but get better.
4,000's all 4,500. Get a 4 pound under and get a 45 on the made to get a 4 pound under and get a 45 on the made to get a 45. 4 grand here down 5 under and get a 45 under and get a 45. 4 pound under on the made down 5 to get a 42, but too quick. 4 pound under and 2 under and get a 2. 4,000 under on the made to get a 2 2 2 2 2's on the made to get a 42 under and get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 2 here and I. $4,000 in the buy number. He's bringing it. We'll move on. They'll get the buyer number.
The next one coming in the ring is 246. 245 is an out. 246 is going to be Daryl Wanda Havana. Here's a Daryl Schmucker Consignment. Prime Equine Professions be the agent. Be a coming 3-year-old by Daryl Wanda of Lakers Legacy. JMF Ebony Knight on the dam side and the Wicklet Ruler second dam. Big powerful gelding standing 15-3. Has been in the buggy, but will be very likely try to run because he does with me. Okay, so he's says here he has a sore hind end. Get him a good treatment. He should be fine. Has a scar on his hind right. Does not bother him. A sore under his tail. Take him home. Take care of him. Should be fine. But he's in the buggy. He's probably going to try to run out of the buggy. He drove him to church. He said he's fine to hook. He's just all horse. You got a lot of miles and a whole bunch of kids to carry to make a load. I invite you to look in. James?
All right, how much? And I'm on the bear down. I think you got more kids than I. Get a $10,000. 10 grand on the bear down. 5. Get a $5,000. Arley, look in. $5,000. Get a 2 on the bear down. $2,000. Get a 2. 1, 2. Get a 1, 2, 2, 2. On the bear get a 900. Get a 2. Get a 2. $1,000 on the bear down. $1,500. Get a 1,000. 15. 15. Did he get a 2? Got 15 on Arley. $2,000. And now 25. 2 grand. Did he get a $2,500? Did he get a 2? 25. Did he get a 3? 3's on him. Did he get a 3? $3,000. Did he get a 2,500? Did he get a 3? $3,000. 3 grand on him. Did he get a 25? Did he get a 3? 7. Did he get a 3? Did he get a 3?
I know we had a handful of announcements for this horse, but somebody take the horse home. He's just a coming 3-year-old. Give him a chance. He's big. I mean,
2,500. 3 grand. Did he get a 3? Did he get a 7 if you want it? 25 to get a 700 and to get a 700 and to get down through all 900 and to get a 5 to get a 2,700 on it on him now 3. I got 27 3 3 2 2 2 3 3 to get a 2. A 3's on code 1 32. Hit to get a 2 5. 3,500 on it to get a 2 5 7 on them down 3,700 and to get a 7. 3,700 on it and to get a 7. 35's up here now 7.
I think it's a Fredericktown guy or Pennsylvania guy.
5. I got 42 on Nelson. 4,500 to get a 2 2 500 and to get a 42 to get a 5. 45 on them down 2 to get a 500 and to get a careful 42 to get a 5 here tonight. Sold her $4,200 Nelson. Buyer number today 211, bidder number 211.
Lot number 247. The next one is going to be Gypsy's Boomer. Gypsy's Boomer is going to be a standby WVS Midnight Commander with an RYR Black Magic on the damn side. Talk about a breeding stallion. I invite you to look in. We also have 248 coming in with him because 248 is an offspring out of Gypsy's Boomer. Talk about a breeding stallion. Talk pedigree. Just look at the pedigree on this one. Road horse pedigree all the way. He's got the look, the trot, the brains. He's got that filly in the sale as well. Look what he's been producing. What a big shot he is. Gotta love the stallion in the ring and gotta love the pedigree.
Ladies and gentlemen, here to get a Gypsy's Boomer. All right, here to get it on and here to get a watch and go. Here to get it on and here to get a $50,000 on her. $50,000 on her down 20. Here to get a 5. $5,000 and here to get a camera on them boys. Here to get a 575 on them now. $5,000 and here to get a 75 to get a $10,000 and here to get a try 10 on them down 10 10 10. 10 now 12.5 on them down 10,000 here to get a 12.5. Here to get a 12.5. $10,000 and here to get a 12.5 on them down 10,000 to get a 12.5. 12.5 here to get a $10,000 and now 11. $11,000. 11 and now 12. Here to get $11,000 and here to get a $12,000. Now 13, 13, 14, 14. Here to get a $15,000. 14, 15. You're all out. Here to get a 15, 16. $15,000 here to get a 16. 15 here to get a 16, 16. $100 and here to get a $16,000. 16, 17. Attaboy. Here to get a 16, 17, 18, 18. At 18,000 and here to get a 17. We get 18. At 18, 18, 18, 18, 18. Here to get 18. We got more stallion here. 19 and now $19,000 at 18, 19. Steven.
I tell you what, he's got as much curl in that front end as about anything we saw yesterday in the stallion presentation. He's stacking right up there with the good ones. He's going to be throwing size. You just saw that filly. He's got all the brains in the world. We might be trying to produce the top of the line buggy horses with what we got in the ring.
Just give me 20.
All know the demand.
20. Now 2. I got 20 up here too. 22,000 to get a 20,000 and to get a 2 2s on me to get a 22. 22,000 and to get a 20,000 and to get a 22,000 on me to get a 22. 22,000
22 pound under on the mare down 2 down and 80 get a 2 a 22 to get a 4 a 24 pound under on 80 get a 2 2 4 4 4's on the mare to get a 2 2 4 a 24 pound under and 80 get a 2 down and 80 get a 4 pound under and 80 get a 22 to get 80 get a 24 a 24 pound under on the mare down 2 down and 80 get a 24 a 24,000 under and 80 get a 3 80 get a 23 80 get a 3 3 3 a 23,000 under a 22 to get 80 get a 3 3 3 on the mare to get a 4 a 24 pound under on the mare down 3 3 4 pound under and 80 get a 3 down and 80 get a 4 a 24 pound under on the mare down 3 80 get a 4 now 5 here a 25,000 under and 80 get a 4 down and 80 get a 5 a 24 pound under on the mare down 5 down and 80 get a 5 a 25,000 dollar $24,000 is on Nelson Weaver. $25,000. Just look at him. He's standing there like a statue. 25,000. 24,000. 80 get a 5. 24. 80 get a 5. 5 get a 5 pound under and 80 get a 5 under and 80 get on through. Now done. 25,000 under on the mare down 20. Out of nowhere. And now $26,000. 25, 80 get a 6 on the mare down. 25 pound under 80 get a 6 on the mare down. $6,000 80 get a 7. 27 pound under 80 get a 6 on the mare down. 7. 27 pound under 80 get a 6 on the mare down. They got a lot of faith in those Ringmen. 26 7. 26 on the 80 get a 7. 27,000 under 80 get a 6 on the 80 get a 7. 27 pound under 80 get on 2. All done. 80 get a 7. Is he only going to bid once? 80 get a 6 7. And now 8 on the 80 get 8. 28 pound under 80. We still got 4 people bidding.
I'm just thinking that XRP is down right now. Gold and silver dropped some. You better be investing your money into a horse right now. With what we've got in the ring, the way he does.
The only investment that compares to this right now is West Virginia hunting land. 27, 28, and now, hey,
no, because you overpay for that stuff.
No, hey, to get a 27, 800, and 80 get a $28,000. That 27 on the mare now, hey, on the mare down, and 80 get a 27's up here. Everybody else is out. $28,000. That 27 and 80 get a hey, on the mare down, 180 get 8 pound, 180 get a 27 pound, 180 get 8. But 8 on the mare down, 8 pound, 8 pound, 180 get a 27 with Martin, 80 get a $28,000. That 28,000 and 80 get on through. All done. $28,000, $8,000 on them here tonight. $27,000. 331.
Nice and loud and clear there, Marty. 248. The next one. There's going to be Drifting Star. There's going to be Eli Troyer. Good thing he's not an auctioneer. His mid-state equine is going to be the agent on this one. Now we've got the filly, Gypsy's Boomer, the stud we just sold. Whoever bought that stud better be bidding on a quality filly right now. She got down in the trailer. She's got a small cut there in the front leg. Yeah, you should see my one leg. She's going to be fine.
Lot number 248. Hey, to get it on and 80 get a how much? And I'm not down and 80 get a what do you want to pay? Hey, to get it on and 80 get a how pound? 80 get a 20,000 on it on the mare down 10. 10 pound on it and 80 get a 10,000 on it and 80 get a 5. Will be $5,000 on her now. 5 pound on it and 80 get a 2 4. 2,000 on a 4 pound on it and 80 get a try 4 on the mare down 4. Hey, to get a 4 6. Hey, to get $8,000 on it. $8,000 on the mare down 8 here down on it and 80 get 8 pound on it and 80 get a 10. 8 pound on it on the mare down 9. Hey, to get a 9. 10, 80 get a $10,000. 9 here now, 10 pound under and 80 get a 980 get a 10. 10 pound under on the mare down 9, 10, 80 get a 10 and 80 get a 10. $9,000, 10,000 and 80 get a 10,000 on the mare down. Stephen, what?
I tell you what, we got a very quality filly in the ring, but you just look at the dam side going back to the LVM, the Black Ace, long neck. Look at the top line of the filly, and look at how big the filly is going to be. She's black. She's got a little bit of speckled white on there. Here's a great filly.
$9,000, $10,000. 80 get a 980 get a 10. 10 pound under and 80 get a 995 people want her at 9,180 get a 5 at 95 580 get a 9 pound under and 80 get a 10 at 10,100 on the mare down 10 80 get a 10 pound under and 80 get a 97 but you're quick at 9,580 get a 780 get on through on 980 get a 95 get 80 get a 780 get a 7 here tonight. Sold her 9,500 the buyer number 215, bidder number 215.
Lot number 249. The next one is going to be JJ's in motion. LaRue Farms Consignment. Shady Lawn doing the prepping by RWF. Trail on and on the bottom side. Rwanda Boogie on down to the man in motion. Here is one sweet gelding coming in the ring. He's got the pedigree to be a star and probably only hitched 4 or 5 times. Is that right?
Oh, he's been hooked.
Okay, that's God. He said same deal, so I just took off a couple of times. He's hooked quite a bit, but he's still going to be called green, but I mean an absolute blast to sit behind.
80 get a 15. 15 15,000. Hey, to get a 15,000 and to get a 5,000 and to get a 2, 3. 2,000 and to get a 3,000 on the mare down 3, 3, 300 and to get a 3 to get a 3. 3,000, 4,000 on the mare down 3 to get a 4, 4, 4 on the mare to get a 3 to get a 4. 4,000 on the mare down 3 to get a 4 on the mare down 4. Hey, to get a $4,000. 4 grand on the mare down 4 to get a 4 to get a 4 to get a 4,000 and to get a 35. 3 grand 3,500 on to get a 500 and to get a 500 to get a 4. 4,000 on the mare down 4,000 and to get a 5 to get a 4. Steven.
I tell you what, just watch him drive. He's still selling green, but he's out of a 16-hand boogie on down there. He's going to get big. He's going to be jet black, and he's going to drive. Here's one to invest in, guys, and sit on. Drive him. Get him broke. There's a quality
Marty, $4,000. Hit to get a 3,500 and to get a 4. 4,000 and to get a 3,500 to get a 4,000 and to get a 37. But too quick, to get a 7. 35 to get a 700 and to get a 500 and to get a 700 and to get a 500 to get a 7 here tonight. 3,500 on bidder number. 596.
Well, number 251. The next one is going to be GMY Morningstar Foxy Due to Gerald Uterkin. Salmon Morningstar Morgan's bringing us the good one. 4 years old by WVS Extreme Demander and a Mini and Valentino on the dam side. Hollybrook Phantom second dam. 16-1 gelding with a powerful trot. Always like the ones coming from Morningstar. Appreciate you wearing your good hat again, James, today. It just feels so good to have a hat straight out of Texas.
I'm glad I made your day.
Hey, this is lot number 250. My apologies. Lot
You're so
250.
distracted by my hat.
Yep, Man in Black, CBMF, Restless, Miss Rye broke, ready for the miles. Traffic safe and sound, and buggy broke, and a blasted drive, and well started under saddle. There is some hair scraped off the inside right hind way here, but absolutely okay. Lot number 250's in. The Man in Black and Restless on the damn side of the 3-year-old.
20,000 on the mare down 10. To get a 2, 3. 2,000 to get a 3,000 and to get a 3, 3 on the mare down 200 and to get a 3 on the mare down 3,000 and to get a 2, 3. 2,000 on the mare down 25 to get a 500 and to get a 25. 2,500 on the mare down 2 to get a 5 to get a 3, 3, 300 and to get a 25 to get a 3. 3,000 on the mare down 500 and to get a 3 on the mare down 3. 3,000 on to get a 5. 35 to get a 4. 35's on now. To get a 4,000 and to get a 9 and to get a 4 on the mare to get a $4,000. Nice little powerful.
Absolutely powerful looking little dude, guys. He is young. He's just a coming 3-year-old. He is black as you want to find him. He's by the Man in Black. You've got some great show bloodlines in there as well. Here's a quality gelding.
3,500 on Nelson.
Ride's really good.
$4,000 if you want it. Hit to get a 5-4. Hit to get a $4,000. 3,500 and to get a 4,000 and to get a 7 if you want it. And to get a 5 to get a 7. 3,700 and to get a 500 and to get a 700 and to get a 5 to get a 7 now 4. 4,000 on the mare down 400 and to get a 4. 4,000 on the mare down 4 down 4 down 4 down 4 down 4 down and to get on through. I'm done. And to get a $4,000 on them here tonight. 3,700 on Copeland's. 3,700 the buyer number. 291,
251. Now we're ready for Morningstar Foxy Dude, Gerald Uterkin Salmon, Morningstar Morgan's by Extreme Demander with a Mini and Valentino Dam. Black gelding 16.1 hands high. Big, powerful, and buggy broke.
We're going to sell them green broke.
Oh, we're going to sell him green broke.
I didn't drive them.
He said I didn't drive him near as much this winter as he was hoping to.
He was on the buggy.
He was in the buggy.
He was on the road.
He was on the road.
Somebody just needs to
Somebody take him home and finish him out. He's 16-1. He's big, and he's got a go-forward attitude.
Ooh, hey down on it, get on the mare.
Good with traffic.
Get a $12,000. 10,000 and get a 2, 3. 2,000 on it, get a 3, 4 on the mare down 3 to get a 4,000 and get a 5,000 on the mare down 4, 5. 5,000 on it, get a 6 here now. 5,000 on it, get a 6 on the mare now. 5, 6, 7. Get a 7 on the mare, get a 600 and get a 7. 7,000 and get a 6 on the mare, get a 6, 7, 7, 7 on the mare, get a 65. 6,000 and 500 and get a 65. Steven.
Hey, he's had 14 foals out of this horse's dam, and there's a reason he keeps that mare around. Always produces good driving horses, and this is no exception.
6,000, 6,500 if you want it. Hey, to get a 6, to get a 5. 6,500 on the mare, to get a 6,000 and to get a 5, to get a 6,500 on the mare, to get a 6,500. It's 6,500 to get a 62, but too quick. It's 6,000 and 200 and 200 and to get a 200.
Hey, he's not an outlaw or nothing. He's just ready to go home and finish out.
Sounds good. Hey, to get a 2, 2, 2, 2. Thank you. Hey, to get a 2, to get a 2, 2, 2 to get on through. All done. Sold $6,000. $6,000 by a number.
653.
252. The next one is Take It Serious. Here is going to be a Jason Yutzik and Salmon. Mid-State Equine is going to be the agent by Acorn Ridge. Take it easy, and on the dam side, a Soul Commander, Mama, and a Windwalker's second dam. The very best of pedigree that you can find in the Morgan industry. A big black son out of Take It Easy. If you want something that's got the pedigree to produce big and black and bold, I guarantee it's all in this package right here. This mare has produced time and time again. Ladies and gentlemen, I invite you to invest and look in. We got a May baby in the ring. He's going to get big.
Ladies and gentlemen, here's an opportunity, and take it serious. Hey to get it just like the name. Hey to get it on, hey to get it how much, and $100 on the bear down, 100, and hey to get it how pound, hey to get it 30, 30,000 on the bear down, 10, hey to get it 575, 500, and hey to get it 75 on the bear down, 5, hey to get it 75, and hey to get it 75 on the bear down, and now $10,000, $10,000, and hey to get it 75 on cold ones, hey to get it $10,000, 10 grand on the bear down, 10, hey to get it 10,000, and hey to get it 75, 10,000, and hey to get it 10, 10,088, 9, and now 9, and again, hey to get it 900, and hey to get it 9, 10, 10,000 on the bear down, 900, and hey to get it 10, $9,000, $10,000, and hey to get it 9,000, and hey to get it 10, 11, 11,000 on the bear down, 10, but that $11,000, 10,000, and now 11,000 on the bear down, 10, and here's an opportunity.
Opportunity is right. He's got about as long as a neck as anything we had in here. He's doing it right. You just outline them, boys, and not a lot of risk, but a whole lot of reward behind this one. I can guarantee you that.
Yes, 11. Hey down 12. 11,000's on Nelson Weaver. $12,000 if you want her. 11,000 and to get it 12. 11,000 and to get it 12,000 and now 11,500 and now 12. You get it at 12, sir. 11,500 and to get it 12,000 and now 11,500 and to get it 12. 12,500 on the now 11,500 and to get it 12 and now 5 here. 12,500. 12 B 500 and now 11,700. Is that what you said, sir? 11,700 now 12. 11,700 on the now 12. Hey to get it 12,000 and to get it. Did I hear 12 now? 12 2. 12,000 on to get it 2. 12,000 on to get it 2. 2 5 5 12 5. 12 5 on the now 2 to get it 5 now 7. 12 5 down $13,000. 13,000 on to get it 13 pound on to get it 13. 13 pound on the now 7. Hey to get it 13. 13 2 and now 2. Hey to get it 2 2 2. 13 pound on to get it 2. On to get it 2 and now 5 on to get it 2 2 5 on to get it 5 here. 13 5. 13 5. 13 5. Hey to get it 500 and get it 2 2 5. And now 13 got 13 2 right down there on Nelson Weaver asking 13 500. 13 2 down to get it down through. Hold on. 13 500 made it and now $14,000. 13 5 14 5. 14 grand $15,000. 15,000 down to get it 15. 15 pound down to get it 14 5 to get it 15. And now $15,000. 15,000. I tell you what, Richard, what a horse we got there.
Oh, I mean, you just take a look at the profile on this colt. Look at the size to him, the chest on him. I mean, that dude is going to be something when he hits 3-4 years old.
14.5, so you got a bit $15,000 Nelson. Hey to get it 15. I'll take 7 if that does it. 7 and now 15. Hit $15,000. Hit $15,000 and to get down through. All done. $15,000 on him here now. $14,700. $14,700 on Nelson Weaver. $685.
Next one in is going to be 253 FCS dressed in blue. This one comes from Benjamin Fisher, founds in Indiana. Stormy Knoll Stables has the agent foaled in 2022. This will be a mare now, started by Dressed Up, the son of Mizrahi. And you go to the dam side, the mare, the Lady in Blue, who is a direct daughter Stonecroft trilogy. Second dam is by the great HVK Bell Flair. High quality mare from a Dressed Up, who with the world champion 3-year-old Park Harness Lady in Blue as the dam. She had a late start in training, but is doing great. This one here, Opportunity Knocks with this well-mannered mare. Bred to perform with only 60 days of solid work. She is getting stronger and better every hook. They did have a small patch of canker on her left frog. It was surgically removed and is in the healing process. She is 100% sound on it. They have done pre-purchase x-rays and everything looks good. This mare sells with a free breeding to Superman, who is homozygous black bay or brown. You can go show her for a few years if you wish, or use her in the breeding shed. Very well-mannered, naturally talented, limited training. Be the last bidder.
Go. Hit to get it on and to get it outbound. 20,000 on and to get a 10,000 on to get a 5. 5,000 on to get a 5,000 on the bear down 575. 75 now 8 now 10 now 9. Hit to get 8 now 900 and to get 800 and to get a 900 and to get 8 now 9. At 8 here now 900 on the bear down. Is that what you said, sir? 8 on the bear down 9. And now 900 and to get 8 now 9. At 8,000 on the bear down 9. Hit to get 8 900 and to get 8 now 9. At 9,000
15,000 on the mare down 10. At 10 now 12.5. Here to get a 12.5. $15,000. And now 17.5 on the mare to get a 1500 and 80 to 17.5 on the mare to get a 15. 17.5. 15,000 80 to get a 17,500 and 80 to get a 16. 15 to get a 16. Richard, just watch her go. 15,
I tell you what, here is quite a mare. I mean, moves like a Singer sewing machine. She knows where every step of the way is going. She goes true and straight. Look at her wear that bridle. I mean, just pushes right through that pole the way a good horse should. Here is a show horse in the making or breeder to about any of the modern day stallions. She would absolutely produce. And we have a vet statement stating that canker will be okay. This is quite a mare. They've done this. This mare's been started right.
$16,000 on them. At 1,580 to get a 16,080 to get a 15, 16. At 16,080 to get a 15, 16 on them to get a 15, 5, but too quick. At 15,080 to get a 580 to get a 15, 5 on the mare down 15, 5. At 15,080 to get a 15, 580 to get on through. All done. At 15, 5 here down 5. At 15, 5 on the mare to get it now 16, now 16. Here to get a 16, and now 16, 16 to get a 15, 5 to get a 16. At 16 pound to get a 15, 5 to get a 16, 16 on the mare to get a 16. At 15, 5, $16,000. It's $16,000. I'll tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, if you came to buy a good mare, right here you go. You drop the satchel, just buy her. 15.5.
She's kind of put together right. She's from her mother was a very good show horse. She's by dressed up. He's producing so well. He puts a lot of pretty on those babies, and you can see it coming right through here. We have a mare with a pedigree to burn, and just looks like her pedigree too. She had just a limited amount of training, and I can tell you, she looks like so much fun.
15, 5, 16. Hey, to get a $16,000. At 15, 5, hold on, to get a 16,000 and to get on through. Hold on, to get a $16,000 and to get a 16 here. At 15, 5 to get a 16 here tonight. $16,000 on me to get a 16 here tonight. Now 5, 16, 5. It's 16, 580 to 16, 5. It's 16, 580 to get a 580 to 16, 5. It's 16, 5, 17, 580 to 17. It's 17, 17 on a midi to get a 16, 580 to 17, 5 on a midi to 17, 5. It's 17, 5 here down 17, 580 to get a 1780 to get a 5. It's 17, 5. It's 17, 5 on a midi to get a 1780 to get a 580 to get a 5 to get a 5 to get on 2. Hold on. It's 17,500 on a midi down 17, 5 here tonight. Now 18 at 18,000 at 18 at 18,000 at 18. You better bid a little bit quicker. It might not work next time. At 17.5 on them to get 18 at 18,000 at 18 said no here and I sold $17,500 on bidder number 153, bidder number 153.
254 SHMS Lucky Charm. This one here for me from Stolzfus in Fountain City, Indiana. This one here folded in 2023. She is started by MEM the Patriot, who is a son of Futurity French Command. The Dam HBMS Royal Flair, who's by HMS Great Flair. Now, the second dam is by IMF Bootleggers. Here's a coming 3-year-old with a lot of potential. His foal is doing very well in Western Pleasure. He has the potential to go different ways if you decide. Here's a nice stallion, just doing a great job.
I just thank you, Peter.
The catalog is perfectly correct where we're at here. Kind of a misprint.
Oh, yeah, he is a full brother to a horse that is showing very well in Western Pleasure. He has the potential to go different ways if you decide. He has been started lightly intact in the last 3 weeks. Take him home and finish him out. That's the way you're going to buy him. We have a stallion that has just been started lightly intact.
Benji Fisher, he said, thank you to all the buyers and bidders on their horses. All right, lot number 254. All right, here to get it on and to get it how much? And $100 on the mare down, $100 and to get it, same pound, to get it 15. At 15 pound, $100 and to get it 10. He'll be at $5,000. At 5 pound, $100 on the mare down, 2, 3. At 2 pound, $100 on to get it 2,000 on and he'll be at $2,000 on him. At 2 pound, $100 and to get it 2, 1, 2. At 1, 1, 1, to get it 2 to get it 2, 2, 2. At 2,000 on and to get it Eli, where you at? Here to get it 1, 1, 2. To get a 2, 1 pound $100 to get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 1 pound $100 to get a $1,500 on them. $1,000 15 $1,500 to get 1,000 15. He doesn't have to stay a stallion.
Hey, come on, boys. They've only put 3 weeks of work into him. Kind of watch him. He kind of moves nice and free and easy. He's got good size to him, and like you said, doesn't have to be a stallion. Here's one that is absolutely worth the money. You can't even raise him up to a 3-year-old for what we're trying to get you out of.
1,000 1,500 to get a 1,500 to get a 15 at 1,500
1 number down, 1,000, 180 to 15, and now 2, 15, 180 to 15, did he get a 2, 180 to 17, on number down, 15, 180 to 17, it's 1,700, 181 number down, 3, all done, 15, now 2, and now 2, and now 2, 2, 2's on him, to get a 2,200, 180 to 2, 2, 22, 22, 2,180 to 2,200, 180 to now 22, 5, 2,500, 180 to 5, 22 to get 80 to 5, 580 to 580 to 2 to get 80 to 2,500, 180 to 80 on 3, all done here, now. Sold it, $2,200, $2,200 on bidder number. Bidder number 321. 255 will be the next one in. MWP Dark Star. This one come from Midwest Partners in Greenstown, Wisconsin. 8 Levi Yoder as the agent. Fold in 2022. Take a look at this big black mare. She's started by Princess Dollar King, who is the son of WVS Silver Dollar back to Chippendale. Out of the mare, WVS Miss Starlight, JKM Soul Commander, second dam by GLB Bell Pepper. I mean, here is a mare that is bred in the blue. She is a big fancy black mare, broke to the buggy, sells in folded MWP Eagle in charge, who is also in this sale.
She is traffic safe and sound, some serious buggy.
I mean, everything lines up. Traffic safe, sound, and you talk about a serious buggy horse. I mean, a pedigree that you could not put together much better. Look at the big 16-hand mare. On the mare down, 180 to 40,000, 180 to 20, 20,500 on the mare down, 10, 80 to get $10,000, 10 grand on the mare down, 10, 180 to 10 now, $15,000, 10 grand, 15,000, 180 to 10, 15, 15,000, 180 to $10,000, 15,000, 180 to 12,500, 10,000, 180 to 12,500 on the mare down, 10,000, 180 to 15, 15, 15, 15, 180 to 17,500, 15, 180 to 17,500 on the mare 80 to 15, 17, 17,500 on the mare down, 1,580 now 20, and now $20,000, 20,000, 180 to 7,500, 180 to 20 on the mare down, $20,000, Richard, $20,000. I tell you what, you watch that mare drive now. She is 4 years old. She is coming right into the prime of her life, and you're gonna plumb like her when you get her home. You watch the way she drives. She is just so free, so easy, just light on her feet. Here's one that'll take all kinds of miles. She'll raise those babies for you. She's a big, long-barreled mare. I like this mare. Yes, 20 on Weaver. And now 22. 20,000, 180 to 2. 20,000, 180 to 2, 2, 2. 20,000, 180 to 2. She's for sale today. 22,000, 180 to 20,000, 102. 22,000, 180 to 20,000, 180 to 2. All through, all done. 22,000, 180 to you want to do one. 21,000, 180 to 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 80 on through, all done. 180 to $21,000 on them here now. So they're $20,000 Nelson Weaver.
Thank you. Yep, thank you. Nice consignment.
102, 102. 256 is the next one in. Here's My Dear Watson, come from Green Forest in Millersburg, Ohio. Furman Yoder as the agent. This here is a stallion, the good stallion, coming your way. This one's here by FAMS, Sergeant in Command, back to CBMF, over the moon. Astronomically, you go to the bottom side, the mare, FMG's Vanessa, who is a direct daughter of Soul Commander. Second dam, the uppercase Velvet in Black, who is by Lamborghini in Black. You saw this horse driving earlier this morning, and I mean, you talk about a nice horse. I was talking with Furman outside, very limited amount of training in this horse, and he said there is no telling where this horse could stop, and you can see why. I mean, he's got all the tools to go right to the top. My Dear Watson, hey to get it on and to get it how much here? Hey to get it on and to get it about $75,000 on him. That's 75 on him now, 7,500 and to get a 30. He'll be at 20. He'll be at 10. Let's roll. At 10,000 and to get a 10,000 and to get a $15,000. At 10 here now, 15, 15, 1,500 and to get a try, 1,500 and to get a 20. At 1,500 and to get it, make it $20,000. At 1,500 and to get a 20,000 and to get a 5. Hey to get a 20,000 and to get a 20. Beat 5,000 and to get a 5 here. At 25 on him now, 500 at 25, at 22.5, at 22.5 on a medicated at 22.5 on a medicated at 22.5, at 25,080 at 5, at 25,080 at 5,080 and again, 80 to 25, and now 5, and now 7.5, at 25,080 to 30, and now 30,080 and then again, 80 to 30, at 30, 30 to 2, at 32,080 to 2, at 32.5 on a medicated 35,000. What do you think? 80 to 2, 5, at 30,080 82, 5, $35,000, at 32.5 on a now 5. To get 35,080. What do you say, sir? 32.5 on him. 80 to 35,080. We're talking quite a horse here. I like watching this horse go. It's just like watching water flow. I mean, just so free and easy. Tips right over at that pole. Pushes all the way up through there. Makes it look so nice, and that's with 4 months of work. You picture this horse with, you give him a chance with about 6 months, a year of work. I mean, you will not believe what you've got. Oh, you man. Hit to get a 35,000 on it. Hit to get a try 33. Hit to get a 3, 4. 34,000. pound under the need to get a 34 pound under the need to get a $34,000. 33, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4 pound under the need to get a 4. 34 pound under the need to get a 4. 34,000 under the need to get a 3, 5. Here to get a 33, 5. 33, 5 on the need to get a 3, 5 under the need to get a 3, 5. 33, 5 on the need to get a 3, 5, 3, 5, 3, 5. 33, 5 on the need to get a 3, 5. Yes, sir. I think what he told me, he's been ridden several times, been on his back several times, and I'll bet you he can wear a saddle. Look at the way he's built. I bet you sit on that saddle, he'll come right back in your lap, and he'll park trot all day long. 33,000, 33.5. Atley, if your man wants it, hit to get a 33.5. 33.5 under the need to get a talk about a good investment here. 33.5. 33 pound under to get a 5. 33.5 to get on through. All done. 33.5 on me to get a 3. 5 under the need to get a 3. 5 under the need to get a 3. 5 here tonight. 33.5. 33.5 here tonight. $33,000. $33,000 on 129. Is it 129? Thank you. We're going to go to 257 now. Pleasant View's Moonshine. This one come from David and Mary Graber in Campbellsville, Kentucky. He was foaled in 2025. A son of Ledgefield's Intrigue. Be a stallion now. Yearling Stallion by Ledgefield's Intrigue. The Dam Pleasant View's Bessie by CBMF Over the Moon. Back to Bucks North Silver Eagle on the bottom side. Pedigree enough to be a show breeding horse. His mother is also in the sale. Here is just a big, strong stud colt by Ledgefield's Intrigue. Look at that growthy deal. Moonshine. Hit to get it on and down on a deal upon a mere 980 to get a same pound, to get a 10,000, 5 pound, 100 to get a 2, hit 1,000, $2,000, hit $1,000 on a mere down 2, on a mere down 2, 2, 2, 100 to get a 2 pound, 100 to get a $1,500, hit $1,000, 15, 1,500 to get a 15, hit 15, 1,500 to get a 1,000 to get a 1,500 to get a $1,200 if you want it, hit 1,000 on a mere down 12, hit to get a 12, 15, and now 15, 15, 1,700 to get a 2, 2, 2, on a me to get a 2,200 to get a 22, hit 2 pound, 100 to get a 22, 100 to get a 22, 50,000 on it, and just watch him stand up there. That's quite a colt. You just look at this colt standing up in here.
The only reason I brought him because his mother was here.
Yeah, he said he just brought him because he also sold his mother, but you talk about a big, strong colt that's going to grow up to something. I mean, he'll pull a load, wear a harness when he's all done. 2,000 sold, 2,200, 80 get a 22, 2 pound, 180 get a 22, 180 get a 22, 180 get on through, all done. 2 pound, 180 get a 2,200, 180 get a 22, 180 get a done now 5, 2,500, 22, 2, 5, 7, 7, 7, don't make it 80 to 5, 180 to 7, 25 to get 80 to 7, 7, 7, don't number down now 3, 3, 3, 3,000, 180 to 32, 180 get 80 to 2, 3,000, 102, 180 to 2, 180 to 3,200, 180 on through, all done, 180 to 32 here now, 32, 32, 5, 35, 3,500, 180 to 7, 35 to get 80 to 7, 7, 7, don't make it 5, 7, 3,700, 180 get 80 on through, all done, 3,700 on a midnight, sold it, $3,500 in the buyer number. 723. 258. The next one in. Romina's Gentleman. Come from Roy J. Miller in Millersburg, Ohio. Legacy Equine Nancy Agent. Fold in 2019. Be a gelding by Demanders. Handsome Dude. The son of WVS. Extreme Demander. The Dam Terrace Foxfire by War and Peace. Back to Cedar Creek Harlequin. This one here we have an update. Says speeds up from loud traffic. Takes Holmes County hills with ease. 14-mile trips. No problem. Been in town. Through traffic. He's been all over. Very gentle in the barn. Here's a buggy horse all the way. He is 257. How about 80 get a 15 pound, 180 get a 5,000, 180 get a 2, 3, 2 pound, 3 pound, 180 get a 2, 2, 3,000 on the mere down 3, and now 4,000, 5,000 on the mere down 5, 80 get a $6,000, 6 here now 6,000, 180 get a 5 on Raver, $6,000, 5 pound, 180 get a 55, 80 get a 55, 5,500, 180 get a 55, 55 here now 5 pound, 180 get a 55, 55 on the get a 55 to get a $6,000, it's a grand on the get a 6 here now 6,000, Richard. We're talking a nice gelding with a good recommendation. Yeah, they called a little bit the loud traffic, but they've had him through traffic. They've had him up and down the roads. You can tell this is a smart horse. Good thinking horse in the barn. Prettiest head you could put on a Morgan gelding. He said broken every way and a lot of fun. My goodness, there's a nice horse. $5,500, $6,000. Hit to get a 6 on the mare now. Hit 15, 65, 6 on the mare to get a 5. Hit 6,580 get a 6,080 get a 5 on the mare now. 6,080 get a 5,580 get a 65. Hit 65 on the mare to get a 6,580 get on through. Now 7, and now 7. Hit 7,080 get a 6,580 get a 7. Hit 7,000 on the mare now. 7 times now if you want it. Hit 7,000 on the mare now. 7. Hit to get a $67. Hit 65 to get a 7. Hit 65 to get a 6,700 on the mare down. 65 to get a 67 here tonight. Sold her $6,500 Nelson Weaver.
400.
Thank you, sir. We're going to go to 259. Roxanne's Blanca View. Come from Roxanne Morgan's in Monte Vista, Colorado. Pondview Stables as the agent. Foaled May the 3rd of 2022. Be 4 years old. He is a son of MVMR Black Diamond back to Ledgefield's Potenza. On the bottom side of the mare, ICM Magic Melodies by Chandeli High Orion. Second down by legendary Alex Kazam. Gelding is a serious buggy horse. They said he's just plumb good. Just plumb good. 4 years old.
Plumb good. Hitting it on an 80, get a how much here? Hitting it on an 80, get a 12,000 on an 80, get a 10 pound on an 80, get a 2, 3, 2 pound on a 3 pound on a 4 pound on the mare down, 5 pound on an 80, get a 6 here now, 7 pound on an 80, get 8 pound on the mare down, 9,000 on the mare down, hey, 9, 10, 10 pound on it now, 11,000 on the mare down, 11 here now, 10 pound on it now, 11 here now, 11,000 on the mare down, 10, 11, Richard, 11,000 on the mare down, 11,000.
Did not call a bad thing about him. He's 4 years old. He's the right size, the right color, and the right kind, and he drives good. Look at that horse drive.
11,000 on the mare down, 10,000, 11,000 on it, 80, get 11, and now 11 here down, 11,000 on it, 10 pound down, 11, now 12, 80, get a 12 pound on it, and now 11, and 80, get a 12, 12 pound on it on the mare down, 11, and 80, get a 12, 12,000 on it on the mare down, 11, and now 12,000 on it, and 11, 5, but too quick, 11, 5 on the mare down, 11, but that 5, and now 11, 5, just watch him stride there, yeah, bet 11, 5 on the mare down, nice long stride, 11, 5, 80, 11,000 on it, and 80, get a 5, 11, 5 on the mare down, 2, all done, 11,500 on it on the midnight. Sold her $11,000 in the buy number. 130.
We're going to go to 260 now. DJ Smith Super Piece. Come from Daniel Schrock in Mumfordville, Kentucky. Amos Yoder as the agent. This would be a mare. Foaled in 2019. She is a 7-year-old mare started by Superman, the son of Serenity Masterpiece. Back to the great HVK Bell Flare. You go to the bottom side of this mare's pedigree. JW Petite Miss by SLB Da Vinci. Back to HVK Bell Flare again. And a man about town on that bottom side. Big, powerful 7-year-old mare. Well broke to ride and drive. Been successfully shown with 5 Broodmare Hall of Fame mares in her pedigree. We are very excited about her first foal coming in July. She is in full to the great MLF Dynamic. Take a look at this mare now.
Get a 20 pound on it and 80, get a 10,000 on it on the mare now. Buggy broke, ladies and gentlemen. 10,000. Give 5. Let's roll. 5 pound on it and 80, get a 2, 3 on the mare down. 3 pound on it, 4 pound on it and 80, get a 4 pound now. 5 pound on it on the mare now. 5 pound on it and 80, get a 4, 5 on the mare, get a 4, get a 5. 5 pound on it on the mare now. 6, 80, get a 6, 7, 80, get a 7, 7, 7. 6 pound on it and 80, get a 7 pound on it and 80, get a 6, 7. Let's see if I'm pound under on the mare down. 6, 7, 8. And now 8 on the mare, get 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 100, 100, 100, 80, get 8, 8,000 under and down. 9, 80, get 8, 9, 9, 9, 9. 9 pound under on the mare down. 880, get a 9, 9, 9. Richard, 9,000 under on them.
Hey, take a look at this mare we got in the ring. I mean, one of the bigger Morgan mares you're going to find anywhere in the country. Look at the way she sets herself up and drives. Yeah, she's very heavy in foal. Just take her home, let her foal out. She's in foal to Dynamic. Don't forget, this cross could work. She's a big stretchy mare in foal to that long neck Dynamic. Goodness sakes. You look at her pedigree and you think what she's bred to and you think the price we're asking you, everything lines up.
9,000. 80, get 80 now. 9 on the mare down. 180, get 8, 180, get 9 on the mare down. 880, get 85, 180, get 8, 580, get 85. 85 on the mare down. 8 pound, 180, get 85 on the mare down. 8 pound, 180, get 5. 85 on the mare down. All done. 8500, 180, get 8, 580, get 85. 8 here now. 580, 180, get a 2, but do it quick. 8,000, 102, 180, get 82. 8 grand on the mare down. 2, 8 grand here now. 2, 580, 500, 180, get 80, get a 2, 2, 5, 5, 180, get 80, get a 2, get 80, get a 5, 7. 8700, 180, get 80, get a 7. 87, 180, get a 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 180, get a 9. 9,000 on the mare down. 95, 5, 5 on the mare down. 95. 9 grand 5. 95 to get a 10. 10,000 on the mare down. Now they're awake. 10,000 on the mare down. 95, 80, get 80, get a $10,000. 95 on the mare down. 10, 80, get 80, get 80, get a 10, 10. 10 pound 180, get a 97 if you want it. 95 to get 80, get a 7, 7 on the mare down. 97. Now $10,000. 10 grand on the mare down. 10, 80, get 80, get a $10,000. 80, get on through. All done here and I sold it. $9,700. Nelson Weaver. Thank you. 478.
261 be the next one in LSE. Simply Lucky. Come from Orly, Yoder, Middlebury, Indiana. Stardust Morgan Farm as the agent. Foaled in 2023. He is started by JDS. Spectacular Flare. Back to JW. That Special Flare of the Dam. CBMF Blackout. And the beat goes on. Back to GLB Bell Pepper. A fancy long neck mare that has a nice way of going. Top buggy broke. Ready for work. We've got a good young mare. Well started and ready to go right on. Already been in the top buggy and all. 3 years old. Yes, sir. Okay, been in the open buggy, not the top buggy. But she has been on the road and well started. Here you go. Take a look. 60 days of work. Here you go, Eli.
All right, there you go. What do you do on the kind there, yes, sir? What do you do on the kind? Lot number 261. All right, there. What do you do on the kind, yes, sir? What do you do on the kind there? And somebody get 12,000. 12,000. I made 12,000. Who get 10? I get 10,000. 5. Roll on there. 5,000. I made somebody get 1, 2. 1, 2. 2,000. I made 3, 3,000. I made 2, 3. See there, 3, 3, 4. I get 3,000. I made 4, 5. I get 5,000. I made 45. 5,000 out of your late. 5,000. 5,000, I don't know, you're out there, 4,500, I made 5,000, and now 55, you're late, and now 50, 500, you're late, 5,500, I made 5,000, out of 55, $6,000, 6,000, I made 5,500, I made 665, and now 6,500, I had 65, 7, I had 7,000, I made 7,000, I made $7,000, 7, I had 7,000, I made $7,000, Richard, what do you say there?
We got a nice clean sound mare. She's already been in the open buggy out on the road. Just take this mare home, give her some miles, let those hair shed off. She'll be a jet black mare with a nice size.
We showed that sire, he was a park.
Showed the sire of her was a park harness, and showed under saddle as well. Comes from a good pedigree and a mare with a nice trot.
Yes, 7, now 75. I had 7,000, I made 75. I had 7,500, I made 7,000, I made 7,500. It's 75, 2, 5. I made 2, 2, 5, 5. It's 75, I made 2, 2, 5, 5. Fire right back there, 7,500. It's 75, I made 500, I made 72, 75. It's 75, I made 75. Don't let her go for that now, 7,500. I had 72, 75. I had 7,250, I made 75. Here we go, gavels up. I had 72, 5, 589. Sold right here at $7,250. Buyer number 171, bidder number 171.
262, the next one in, Pin Oaks Legacy from John Gingrich in LaGrange, Indiana. Is Sundown Equine as the agent, fold in 2020. Want to be a gelding, but lace in time. Back to Derwanda Reflections Image. On the bottom side, LAH, Lucy Lou, Biden, Nordby, Misty, Sir Harley. This one here be a gelding that ladies have driven, a big strong horse that has seen a lot of miles. Will do it easy. Updated statement says, broke, been to church, town, long trips. May notice the odd things beside the road. A good traveling horse, no load too big, stands to hitch and is ready to go when checked up. Here's a driving horse, 262.
Oh my! All right then, what do you do on a kind there? Yes sir, what do you do on a kind there? Pin Oaks Legacy, right then, what do you do on a kind? 10,000, 10, I had 10,000, I made it a 10, 10,000, I made it a 70, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2,000, I made it a 3, 3, 4, 4, 4,000, I made it a 5,000, I made it a 4, 5, 4, 5, 5,000, I made it a 45, 5,000, 55, I had 5 grand, 55, 500, I made it a 50, 500, I made it, I had 45 is what I got, 5,000. We left the gate wide open. I had 45, $5,000. I had 4,500. Richard.
This gelding is selling to you to be very well broke. He said there's no load too big. He'll just get down. He'll take a load from anywhere. And he said no mile too long. He is one tough.
Hey, my 5,000. I made it a 50, 500. 5 grand, 55. 500. I made it a 5,000. I made it a 55. 55. 500. I made it a 5, 5. 500. I made it a 52. 52. Let's do her quick. I had 5 grand, 52. I had 250. I had 250. Now 5. And now 55. 500. I made it a 250. I made it a 500. You're out back here. I had 55. Got Harley in the lead. I had 55. 500. I made it a 5. 500. I made it a 500. I had 52. 55. Anybody else? Here we go. I had 250. I made it a 5. 500. I made it a 5. 500. I made it a 50. 500. I made it a 9. So right here, 50, 250. Ollie carried all the cash. Put it on bidder number 162.
263 is Westview, Queen of When, come from Wayne Weaver in Millersburg, Ohio, Mini Acres, Stables Hands, the agent, full April in 2024, signed by King of the Wind, back to KJM, Soul Commander, the Dam Astros Delight by Acorn Ridge, Dutch Boy, and on the bottom side, they sire the second Dam astronomically. Do you have her started?
Yeah, she started. She's driving real.
She has started and driving really good for a 2-year-old. Boy, there's a good-looking black filly. Just already started in harness and ready to go right on.
All right, here you go. What do you do on a kind? Yes, sir. Right there. What do you do on a kind? Yes, sir. What do you do there? 12,000. Yeah, 12. I hit 12,000. I made it a 12, 12,000. I'll get 10. How much you got there? 5. Give 1, 2. We'll let you all go. Yeah, 1, 2. I hit 2,000. I made it a 1, 2, 3, 3, 3. And now 4. I hit 3,000. I made it a 4, 5, 5,000. I made it a 4, 5, 5, 5,000. I made it a 5, 8, 5, I made it a 5,000. 4, 5. Oh, you gotta like her. I hit 5,000. I made it a 4,500. I hit 4,000. 580 to 45. Let you in that way. 45. 580 to 580 to 45. Here, 5 there. 4580 Richard. What do you say there?
Already started under harness, and just look at that nice black filly. The size to her, the stretch, the way she just absolutely stands in here. You can tell she's got a head full of brains. You bet. He said very well-mannered filly, pretty head to her, and she's going to have some size, and she'll always be jet black.
Oh, 4,500. 4,000. How can you not like her? 45. 580 to 580 to 4,500. 4,080 to 45. Do it quick there. 45. What do you say there? And now 5,000. Got it on the net. 5,080 to 580 to 5,000. 5,080 to 5,000. Help yourself. Get right on in there. Do yourself a favor and get this one bought. I got 4,500 on the internet. Give $5,000 is all. 5,000. 5,080 to 750. I'll do. 45. 47. 750 to 750 to 750. Here we go now. 750 to 45. 47. You're done. You're through. 750 to 89. Sold on the internet. $4,500. Missouri bound. 120 the number.
We're going to go to 264 now. Dragons meet Starlight. Come from Al Lehman in Shipshewana, Indiana. Amos Yoder as the agent. We do have a mare foaled in 2022. She is a 4-year-old daughter of Dragons meet Axios. By and the beat goes on. You go to the bottom side. Dragons meet by design. The Dam by Mizrahi. HVK Dragonfly is a second dam by HVK Field March. This mare is broke to ride and drives. Comes with a great pedigree. Raised great show horses. They have that special buggy horse. And to top it all off, she's in foal to the man in black. Been in the buggy, been all over, and foal the man in black.
All right, now, what are you thinking on this one? Oh, my, right there, what are you doing the kind? Oh, my, right there, what are you doing the kind? You say, what are you doing the kind? 20, 20,000 in the video, 20 to the video, 20,000 in the video. Who gives 10? 10, 10,000 in the video, 2, 5, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4,000 in the video, 4, 5, 5,000 in the video, 6,000 in the video, $6,000. It's 777, not 8, you're late there. 80,000 in the video, 70, 8, 9, 9,000, I've been 10, 10, 10. 9,000 in the video, 10, 10, 11, 11, 11,000 in the video. 11, 11, 11, 10, 11, 11,000 in the video, 10, 11, 11,000 in the video, 11 to be here, 11,000, 11,000 in the video, 10, 11, 10, 11, 11,000 in the video, 11 to be, 11 to buy. Richard, what do you say?
Take another good look at this mare. We have a young mare, 4 years old. She comes with a spectacular pedigree, and to top it all off, she's in full to the man in black. When you think about a mare that you would breed to him, this is the type. He is big, he is strong. This mare is, she's very pretty. That cross could really work.
11, 12, 11, 12, 12,000 in the video, 12, 13, 13,000 in the video, 12, 13,000 in the video, $13,000, 12, 13, 13, 14, you're late, 15, never made it, 15,000 in the video, 15, 15,000 in the video, 14, 15, 16, 16,000 in the video, 16, 17, 17,000 in the video, 16,000, $17,000, it's 17, 17,000 in the video, 17, 17, 16, 17, 17,000 in the video, 17,000 in the video, 16.5. Do it quick on a quick cash deal. At 16.5, 16.5. What do you say there? At 16.5, you're going to be 5. At 16, yes, 5. Now 17, Jamie. At 17,000 in the video, $17,000. At 17, at 17,000 in the video, $17,000. At 16.5, my way's in. Got to be 17, Jamie. At 17,000, 16,750. I never thought of it. We're going to start that business. 17 grand. At 17,000. At 750. Don't lose it for 250. At 17,000 in the video, 750 in the video, 17. At 17. Do it quick if you want it. At 17, 2. At 17,000 in the video, 17, 2, 5, 5. 500 in the video, 17, 5. You don't have to buy her, just bid on her. At 17, 5. At 250 in the video, 17, 5. At 17,000, 5. 500 in the video, 500. You get 5, 18. At 18. At 18,000 in the video, 18. Do it my way. At 18,000 in the video, 18, 18, 20. At 18, 20. 20,000 in the video, 19. At 18, I didn't mean to scare you. At 19,000 in the video, 19, 19, 19, 19, 19. Yeah, make it bring it 20. Make it bring that 20. 18, 19. 18,000 in the video, 19. 18, 19, 5. 18, 5. Do it quick. Shoot it one more time. You'll sleep better tonight. 18, 5. 500 in the video, 18, 5. One more shot. 18,000, 5. 500 in the video, 5. Now 20. Hit 20. Now we go. Hit 20. 20,000 in the video, 20. And now what? Hit 21,000 in the video, 1 to 21. I said you don't have to buy her. Just bid on her. 20,000 in the video, 1 to 21,000. 21,000 and a half. So $20,000. Put it on my number.
We're going to have Jamie converted by the end of the day.
268. 268.
All right, we're going to turn into a horse person by the end of the day.
That's right.
265. The next one is going to be that substitute we got had in here earlier this morning. This is going to be a 4-year-old. Is that right?
Yep, 4-year-old. Top buggy broke.
Top buggy broke.
100% traffic.
100% traffic safe by Elm Ranch Coda with a Miss Rahi mother.
Sharp thinking horse. He will make a good.
Sharp thinking horse, make a good woman's horse for somebody. 4 years old and a gelding by Elm Ranch Coda. Here's one big powerful.
Oh, my, right there, what are you doing it? Yes, sir, right there, what are you doing it? Kind here, 12,000, 12,000, 12,000, who give 5 and roll $5,000, 5,000, you say 5, 3, 2, 3, 3,000, 3, 3, 4, 3,000, 4, 3,000, 4, 5, see there, 4, 45, 5,000, 55, 55, 55, no, 5 grand, 55, 500, 5,000, 50, 500, 55, 500, 5,000, 50, 500, Stevie, you want to talk to him?
Big and powerful and doing it right, boys. 4 years old, good recommendation. If you came to town to buy a buggy horse, we've got it right in center stage.
6,000, 50, 500, 5 grand, 55, 500, 52, 5, 7, 750, 55, and now 750, 5, 750, 750, 55, got Jamie in the lead now, 750, 5, 7, $6,000, now you're late, 5, 65, 65, 580, 5, 580, 65, 7, and now $7,000, nails 5, and now 75, it's 75, 580, 75, 5, 580, 75, 888, 80,000, 80,000, 8,000, tell him to bid, the price is getting higher, $8,000, at 75, 80,000, 750, I'll do, at 750, at 75, 750, 77, you got a good gelding, 750, at 75, 750, you all done, at 759. Sold right here at $7,500. Buyer number is going to be 273, 273.
Line number 266, Blue Steel Electra. Here's going to be the next one, a 4-year-old coming in, owned by Blue Steel Morgan's, LaGrange, Indiana, by JMF Ebony Knight with a Windwalker mother and a Milrick Saxon on the second dam, a gelding that is big and tall and I mean sharp and ready to go.
Family horse.
Broke family horse deluxe.
Kitten in the barn.
Kitten in the barn.
Kids play with him.
Kids play with him, and I mean the legit package. If you're looking for a family buggy horse, Eli, we have found him right here. You got that right. You're going to need to go out in LaGrange and an old flat straightaway to see what he's really got.
Oh, my, right there, what are you doing? Yes, sir. All right, there, what are you doing? Kind here, 266 is in. What are you doing? Kind 15, 15,000, 15, 15,000, get 10, 10,000, 2, 3, 2, 3, 3,000, see there, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5, 6,000, 5, 8, 6 here, 6, 6,000, 6, 7, 7,000, 6,000, 7,000, 7, 7,000, 6,000, 7 here, and now 7 to buy, 7 to bid, 7,000, 6, 7, and now 8, and now 8, 8, 7,000, 8,000, 7, you all ready to go there, 8,000, 7, 8, 8,000, 75, 500, 75, 7,000, 75, just for you, 7,500, 75, Steve, you want to talk to him?
I tell you what, Larry brought a gelding just like this, not quite as good last year, bringing $12,000. I do not see the difference here. We've got a better gelding in the ring. He's built, he's solid. If you're from Ohio, Pennsylvania, and you have hills and you want something that'll handle the hills, I invite you to look in.
It's 7,000, 7,500.
4-year-old kid went in to clean the box stall. I mean, just quiet and gentle.
Oh, 75. Here's one you want in your barn. 7,500. It's 7,000. 75. It's 7,500. 75. 500. 75. Missing somebody. 888. And now we Jamie there. 8,000. 8,000. It's 75. 80,000. 8,000. 8,000. All in. Hold on. Here we go. 80,000. $8,000. At 75. And now 80,000, 750 before we go. At 7750, you want to do that? At 750, 7,500, 750, 750. Marty's in my ear here, kind of blowing me up, saying this guy brings them right. Here's one that's right. 7750. When you're done, will be 75, 77. At 750, 75. Here we go now. At 750, 75, 750, 750, 79. Sold right here at $7,500. Put it on bidder number 671.
Oh, yeah. He'll be turning around Mount Hope, Ohio. You got her. Next one coming in. Here's 267. Hopefully we'll see him at church some Sunday. Here's going to be Crooked Run, Ulysses. Here's a Crooked Run, Morgan and Salmon. This one by Dragon's Meat, Eltania on the bottom side. ICF, Reasonably Certain. A young black mare with size broken out of a full, and this is out of a full sister to RWC. Reserve World Champion, Crooked Run, last call. Hey, looky here. 267 is it.
Oh, there you go. Right there. What do you do on the kind? Yes, sir.
60 days of training on it.
You got it right there. What do you do on the kind? Oh, my. You listen right there. What do you do on the kind? Yes, sir. Somebody get 10,000. 10,000. I made it a 10. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 3,000. I made it a 3, 4, 4, 4, 5. 5,000. I made it a 4, 5, 6,000. I made it a 6,000. 7. 7, 9, 7,000. I made it a 6,000. I made it a 7, 8, 8, 8. 8,000. I made it a 8,000. I made it a $8,000. At 7, 8, 8,000. 8, 75. Now 8. At 75 and 8. 8,000. I made it a 75. And I made it a 8,000. 80,000. I made it a 888. Here we go. 80,000, Steve.
Moving off of that front end, rolling over through the shoulder. Prettiest head you'll find. Here is one sharp mare. You're going to like her when you get her home.
How much you got? 75. 8, 85.
Only 1 month to drive it.
85. 85. 9. Now 9. 9,000. I made it a 85. 9, 9, 9. 9,000. I made it a 90. 90. 9, 9, 9. 995. 9 grand 95. 500. I made it a 90. 95. 10. 10,000. Now 5. And now 11. 11,000. I made it 11. 12. 11, 12. 12,000. I made it 11. 12. 12,000. I made it 11,000. You're all out. $12,000. 11, 12. 12, 13. 13,000. I made it a 13. 14. 14. Emery fire right back there. 13, 14, 15. 15,000. I made it a 15,000. I made it a 15. 15. 15,000. I made it a 15. 16. 16,000. 16,000. I made it a 15 and 16,000. I made it a 16,000. Little out. Now 17. You're late. I know you didn't make it. I had 17,000. And now 18. I had 18,000. I made it 18. I had 18. 18,000. I made it 18. 18. 18. 18,000. I made it a 17. 18. I had 18,000. I made it 18. What do you say? What do you do? I had 18. Make that thing bring 20 or take them home. 18. I had 17. 18. What 18? I had 18,000. I made it a 17. 18. Now 20. 20,000. I made it 18. 19. And 19. 20. I had 21. I had 20,000. I made it a 1. I had 20,000. I made it a money to 21,000. I made it a money to 21. Everybody in the building has bid on that thing. When you're done, we'll be. But the opportunity is now. I had $21,000. I got 20 my way. 21. I had 21,000. I had 21,000. I made it a money to $21,000. I had 21. 1,000. Now 2. I had 21 and 1, 2. I had 2,000. I made it a money to 1, 1, 2, 2, 2,000. I made it a money to 2, 2, 2. I had 21 and 1, 2. I had 2,000 again. I'm telling you, there's probably been about 7 different people bidding on that thing right up to the wire. When you're done, we'll be. But here's one you just got to buy.
I'm just thinking if you would cross her with one of those big, stout, black, Acorn Ridge, take it easy type of horses. Can you imagine the cross out of it?
Hey, my 21, 2. 21,000, I made it a 22. I hit 2,000, I made it a 1, 1, 2, 2. 21 and a 1, 2. 2,000, I made it a 1 and a 2, 2, 2. That window is closing, guys, but the opportunity's here. 21 and a 1, 2. I hit 2,000, I made it a 1, 2. Anybody else? Here we go. I had 22,000, I made it a 1 and a 22. You all done? 22,000, I made it a 1 and a 22,000. Sold right here, $21,000 Emery. 546 is the buyer. Thank you. Nice buy. Thanks for a good consignment.
Lot number 268. The next one is going to be Miss Distinguished Luck. Here's the Clemens Bontrager consignment coming in the ring. This is going to be by NS Fame and Fortune on the bottom side. Spice of Life present tense issues and answers. Check out the pedigree on the gelding. Traffic safe and sound. Stay with them when you hitch them. Been on the highway into town. Oh, here's Mr. Luck.
All right there, what do you do on the kind there? You feeling lucky today? Right there, what do you do on the kind there? 10 grand. 10, I had 10,000, I made it a 10, 10,000, I made it a 7, get 5. 5,000, I made it a 1, 2. 1, 2, I had 2,000, I made it a 1, 2, 2, 2,000, I made it a 1, 2. 1, 2, 2,000, I made it a 1, 2,000. Get aboard, get along. 2, I had 2,000, I made it a 1, 2, 2, 2,000, I made it a 1, 2. 1, 2, I had 2,000, I made one, and I'm not sure what to say there. 2,000, one, and 2.
Boys, we got a young gelding in the ring. He's 4 years old. Take him home, drive him. He's a fame and fortune. That's a Roberto Cavalli. Guys, somebody take advantage of the situation where the money we've got bid. You've got a quality horse in the ring.
We're not asking you 20,000. 1, 2, 1,000, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3, 2,000, 3, 2, 25, 225, 500, 2,500, 2 grand 25, 500, 25, 3, 3,000. Room for everyone on this one. 335, 335, 3 grand 35, 500, 35, 500, 32, 3 grand 32. I'll do it now. 5, 250, 35, 500. You want a little hot rod? Here you go. 250, 35, 2.5, 500, 3,500, 35. Gavels up. 3,500, 3,500. Sold right here at 3,250 on the backside. Bidder number 711.
In 269 FMG's Runaway Star. It's going to be a Floyd Graver, Sam Davis Yoder be the agent. A 4-year-old FMG Double XL on the bottom side. We've got WVS Silver Dollar, big fancy mare that is in full to none other than WVS General Lee himself. The last breeding date, the end of July. Buggy broke and ready to go.
All right, there you go. What are you doing? Oh, boy.
Here, guys, buggy broke, ready to go. Big solid mare coming in. She's going to be a 4-year-old.
Oh, my, right there. What are you doing? Kind you, sir? What are you doing? Lot number 269. All right, there. What are you doing? Kind you, sir? What are you doing? Kind here. And somebody get 15. 15,000. We'll all get 10. 10,000. 2, 3, 2, 3, 4. 3,000. 4, 4,000. 3, 4. 3,000. 4, 4,000. 3, 4, 5. 5,000. 4 now. 5,000 $5,000 here. 5,000 4, 5. Get aboard. 5,000 4,000 45. 4 grand 45. 5,000 and now 4,500 555 55 and now 6,000 6,000 5 65 7 7,000 6,500 now 7 now 777 7,000 pull that trigger 65 now 7 and now 7 Husty.
Hey, Floyd's been in the business for quite a while. His pedigrees, all the horses pretty much in this pedigree that's his breeding program in a sense of it. You take the mare in the ring and you just watch the way she's driving with the pedigree she's got and the horse she's in full to. You all remember General Lee. Here's a mare worth the money. We've sold a couple for 20 or 22 or 30 or what have you. She will stack up with those other mares. I'm not seeing what you guys are missing out here. Here's a really nice mare.
Yes, 7 with Jamie, 7,500. It's 7,000 75. It's 7,000 5 75. 500 75. 500 75. 8 80,000 80,000 80,000 $80 grand 85 9,000 hot corner 9,000 8,500 no 9,000 9,000 8,500 $9,000 with 9,000 85 and now 9. Are you done and through? 87 85 87. You want to do it? It's 750 85 87 150 87. All done there. And sold right here at $8,500. Buyer number.
I'll mark that the buy of the day.
168. 268. 268.
Lot number 270. The next one is going to be Lou's Black on Black. Here's a Lou Farmkin Salmon. This is going to be a 3-year-old by BGMF Rondo and a Maskin Black Dam and a Bell Pepper second dam. Well started with only 60 days of work. Looks to be a solid driving gelding with a good road gear. We're back in the gelding sale, guys. Rondo and a Maskin Black on the dam side.
All right, there you go. What do you do on a kind? 270 right there. What do you do on a kind here? Yes, sir. What do you do on a kind here? 10,000. 10. 10 didn't ask too much here. 10,000. 10,000. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 3,000. 2, 2, 3. 3,000. 2, 3. 2,003. Let's roll there. 3. 3,000. 2, 3. 3,000. 2, 5. And see there. 2,500. Now 3. 3,000. 2,500. 3,000. 3. 3,000 2,500 3 and now 3 Stevie there 3,000 3 20
Tell you what, boys, with a horse that is coming in right after that mare, he's looking the part, a gelding that's looking through the bridle. He is going to be solid. Look at the shoulder, the chest, the hind end. He'll pull your buggy.
All right, 335. You never made it. I had 3 up here, 35. Yeah, 35. 580. You're late there. 35. 580. 3 up here, 35. 35. 580. 35. 2. 32. 5. 32. 50. 35. 580. 35. 35. 580. 32. 35. 35. 507. 750. 5. 7. 37. 750. 5. 750. 750. 37. I got 35. 36. 38. 36. 608, you got 8 there. Now 4. Yeah, 4,000. 8, 4. 3,800. 4. 42. 4 grand. 42. 2. 2. 4,000. 42. 280 42. 4 grand. 42. 280 42. 280 42. Anybody else? You gonna let me do that? 4 grand. 42. 280 42. 109. Sold. Maston Company. $4,000. Yeah, but yes, sir. Mr. Allen's getting that buyer number corralled, and that buyer number is going to be let me eat another bite of ice cream, and we'll get right to it. 7:05.
Next one coming in the ring is 271. Is going to be SSMF Favorite Surprise. Ben Weaver, Consignment Irvin Mask going to get you written ready by Favorite Son, Silver Dollar, Black Tuxedo Supreme. Says here Buggy Broke. He is bomb-proof, steady traveler. My wife drove this horse. He'll put a smile on your face. Here's forward all the time. A kitten in the barn, stands to hitch in the corners. Has a couple of bumps on the knee. 100% traffic safe and sound. Looks good in the buggy as today. Speaks for himself. I could go on and 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 on. Just like the horse, even after 10 miles, he's gone through the middle of Ashland, through stoplights. He's been everywhere. Here's quite an individual in the ring.
Right there. What are you doing? Can you say? What are you doing there? 10 grand. 10,000. 10, 5. 5,000. 2, 3. How much you got there? 1, 2. Okay.
This is a gelding, right? Not a mare as it is in the catalog. This is a gelding.
All right. There. 2,
gelding,
3.
not a mare.
2, 3. 3,000. 2, 2, 3, 3. 3,000. $3,000. I had 2, 3. I had 2,000. 3. 3,000. 3,000. Not a good old gelding, boys. Get right in there. I had 2, 3. I had 2,000. 25. I had 2 grand. 25. Now 3. And now 3. And now 3. 3,000. 2,500. 3. 3,000. 25. 3. 3. I had 3,000. 3. 3.
Hey, just everybody scrambling around trying to figure out what's going on. We've got a solid gelding in the ring that is 100% bomb-proof. His wife drove the horse everywhere. He's always fun to be around. He's a kitten in the barn. He's been through the middle of Ashland, and Ashland's a lot bigger than Mountain Hope. This horse has been there and done it. And is the age right in the catalog, or how old is he? He's a 5-year-old. Yeah, 5-year-old. Yep.
2,500, 3,000, 2,500, and I'm asking 3 and 35 and L4. Now we all go to 3,580 to 4,000, 3,500, 4, 45, 4 grand, 45, 580 to 4,080 to 4,500, 445, 580 to 4,580 to 4,000, to 5, and now 5,000, and now 5, 5,080 to 4,580 to 5, 5,080 to 47, 45, 47, 750 to 7 to 5, and now 5, and now 5, Alan, you're late. 5,000 to 5, 2. 5 grand, 2, 250 to 5, 2. Could have started here. 55, 55, and now $6,000. 6 now 5, and now 65. 580 to 65. 65, 580 now 2, 5. 62 my way now 5. 580 to 65. 65 now 750 to 7. 67. 750 to 7, 7, 7. 67, 150. It's only money. Get right in. Get in, boy. 750 to 750. Now $7,000. 7, 100%. 7,000. 7, 7,000 to 7,000 to 7. What do you say there? $7,000. All in and all done. 7,000 to 7,000. Don't lose him. 7,000 to 7,000 to 2. 72. 72. 250 to I don't know where you're gonna fall to. 7 grand. 72. 250 to 72. Up to you. Here we go. 7,250 to 7,000 to 72. Now 5. It's 75. It's 75. 580 to 75. 5 there. It's 75. 580 to 580 to 75. All in, all done. It's 75. 580 to 75 to 500. Now 8. Now 8. 80,000. 80 to fire right back. $8,000. 8, 750. It's 75. And now 7. You can sneak in that way. It's 70. 750 to 80 to 75. 7. It's one of them Saturday deals. It's 70. 750 to 80 to 75. 750 to 80 to 5 here. 750 and I. Sold. $70. $500. Got her bought. Put it on buyer number 176.
272. The next one coming in is going to be Sultana's Iris. Here's a 2015 model by River VLY Black Diamond, and the bottom side, Buddy. This is the big black mare in full to WVMR Midnight Shadow. A mare with a lot of drive. Going to fill 2 hands. Been driving in the Surrey. No hill too big. No mile too long. Traffic safe and sound, and another good recommendation on a nice quality mare. State Highway, she's been there and done it.
All right, there you go. One spot, prove it and test it right there. What do you do on lot number 272? And what do you do on the kind here? 10, 10,000, the video 10, 1, 2. 1, 2, I'll let you all go and roll on there. Day 2, see there, day 2, 2,000, the video 3, 3, 3. 2, 3, 3,000, the video 2,000, the video 3, 3,000. 2, 3, 3,000, the video 3, and 3, 3,000, the video 2,000, 3, 4. 3, 4, 4,000, the video 3, 35. 3 grand 35, 500, the video 30. 5, 580 to 3 and 35. 3 grand 35. I'll talk to him there, Steve.
In full, guys. Here is a mare that we got a great recommendation. She's doing everything right. She's as smooth as you can find her. She's in full of that Midnight Shadow horse, guys. The ears are always forward. She's not acting stupid. Here's a good mare in the ring.
Absolutely. 3 grand 30, 500. 3 grand 35. 580 to 35. 3 grand 35. 580 to 580. Call, come running here. 35, 4. 4,000. 4,000 and 30, 580 to 4,000. 4,000 and 4. That's 7 and now 4. 750 to 4. We're getting a little cheap down there. 4,000. 750 to 4. 4,000. I'll do a push up for you. 4,000 to 750 to 4. Jamie, come right in there. 4,000 to 750 to 4. Here we go, guys. Don't let me miss you. 4,000. Thank you. 4,200. Kind of feel like I'm missing somebody. 4,000. 42. 4 grand 42. 250 to the 4 grand 42 2 up you. Now we go. 4,250 to the $4,000 now 2. 4 grand 42 50. 4,250 to the 250 on him, and now 5. Now 45. Now 47. Marty, you're out. 45 7. He blew that candle out quick. 45 to 7 with Jamie. And now 750 to the 45. 47, yes sir. And now 5,000. And now 5. Yeah, 5,000 to the 5,000 out of 5. Here we go. Do it quick if you want her. 5,000 to the 5,000. Oh, the longer she's in here, the more you like her. 5,000 to the 5. 5,000 to the 5,000. You want to do it? 5,000 to the 47 to 1 5 and I. Sold 4,750. Maston Company bidder number 490, 490.
Lot number 273, King's Captain. Here's going to be a yearling coming in the ring by Kenny of the Wind. Into the bottom side is BGMF Kentucky Gentleman Mare. A really nice yearling stud colt, sharp black stud colt. I tell you what, he's bred right. He's got Kentucky Gentleman Mother and King of the Wind on the top side. Out of a real good buggy mare.
All right, there you go. What are you thinking on this kind there? What do you do on a kind? Yes, sir. What do you do on a kind there? Yes, sir. What do you do there in 10 grand? 5. 5,000. 5,000. Somebody get 1, 2. 1, 2. 2,000. Money to 2. Local deal there. 2,000. Money to 2. 1, 2. 2,000. Money to 15. 1,000. 15. Now 2. 2,000. 15. 2. 15. 2. 2,000. 2 to buy. 2,000. $2,000. 15. 2. 1,500. Now 2. 2,000 to 15 2. Come on there, 17. And now 2 22. 2 grand 22. 250 to 222. 2 grand 22. Stevie, what do you say?
Bred to be in all reality a solid buggy horse. If somebody wants that, or a buggy horse sire. You've got King of the Wind, that's a Soul Commander's son. You've got buggy pedigree all the way throughout the bottom. Here's a very well bred stud colt.
Looking sharp. 2 grand 20. 200. 2 grand 22. 2,000 to 22. 250 to 22. 250 to 250. 2.5, 250 to 250 to 22. Anybody else? Here we go. 2 grand 22, 250 to 89. Sold right here, $2,000. Emery. 598,
274.
0, 590.
Next one in here's got to be 274 MWP Eagle in charge. Bacon Ridge, take it easy, and a Soul Commander Mother coming 3-year-old and a big stud colt. Here he is. He is big, sharp. He's got a very interesting pedigree. Started in the harness. He has bred a limited amount of mares. He is said here, road horse breeders, check in. This could be the one.
All right.
He needs no introduction. The pedigree is absolutely spot on. You bet what you see is what you're getting, boys. He's got the best of the pedigree. He's big, long in the neck, and I mean pretty.
Oh my, right there, what are you doing? Oh my. All right, then we got lot number 274. Right there, what are you doing on the kind? Yes, sir. What are you doing on the kind there? And somebody get 20. 10, 10,000, 10, don't give 5. 5, 5,000, 2, 3. 2,000, 3, 3,000, 3. 2, 3, 4. 3,000, 4,000, 3, 4. 3 grand, 4. 4,000, 3, 4, 5. 5,000, 6,000, now 7. Now 7, 8, 8, 8, 9, 9, 9,000, 9, 9, 8, 9, 8, 9, 9,000, 9, 10, 10, 10, 10, 12, 12, 15, 15,000, 12, 13, 13,000, 15, 13, 15,000, 15,000, 16, 16,000, 15, 16, 16,000, 16,000, 18, 18,000, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18, 16, 18, 18,000, Steve.
If you want to imagine Soul Commander as a 2-year-old, I invite you to look in the ring. That's exactly how he would perform. That's exactly how he'd look. But you look at the MER Miss America. That is a broodmare at home on Amos's place yet. And she is not for sale, and she's keeping on and raising babies. You've got the best at driving pedigree in this stallion right here. You guys can do whatever you want to do for the investment. We've sold stallions for $150 and $250, and you name the prices. This stallion could make you as much money as any stallion we've sold already.
18, 22, 20 get 2, 2,000, you're a working man. 20 get 2, 2,000, 20 get 2, 2, 2, 20 get 2, 20 get 2, 2,000, 20 get 2,000, now 4, and now 4,000, 22, 2, 4, 4,000, 24,000, 22, 4, and now 6,000, 26,000, 24, 5, 25, 5,000, 5, 24, 25, 25, 5,000, 25,000, 24, I'm not sure how you put a number on it. I'm not sure how you put a number on this thing, Steve. Got 25, 27, 25,000, 7. You just gotta like him a little better. 25,000, 7, 7,000, 25, and now 7, 7,000, 7. We'll give him another one there. 25, 7.
Tell you what, boys, you can do exactly how you please. And like I said here, and I'm still a strong believer in that. So at these kind of dollars, I really don't think you can go wrong. If you want to take the breeding program to the next level, I understand. There were a ton of stallions here last night. I'm not saying that, we need another one. But what I am saying is if you've got a farm at home and you want to raise some really nice foals, he's homozygous black, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, he is. Black and Bay, homozygous Black and Bay, and you're going to be raising some sweetheart of babies.
Absolutely.
I can guarantee you that.
25, 27. Just like him a little better in your money.
One more thing, Eli.
Yes, sir.
I think, honestly, anybody that wants to be a breeder or have a breeding program should at one time in their life own a stallion.
Absolutely.
It is the best experience, hands down, that you can have. It'll make you appreciate everything in life, and you know what? You can have a ton of fun, and I really think you'll get your money out of this one, guaranteed.
Be a lot more fun than money in the bank. 25, 27, 25 and 17, 27,000, 7,000, 27, 7,000, 7,000, 25, 26 before we go here, 25,000, 6 here, 26 opportunities here, 6,000, 25, 6,000, 6,000, 26,000. I get 25 with Emery, and now 26. Anybody else? Here we go. 26,000, 6,000, all down, all through. 26,000, 6,000, out and a half. Sold right here. Thank you kindly for a great consignment. Thank you to my buyer as well. Sold for 25,000. That buyer number. Thank 201. Thank you.
Next one in here is going to be 275. This is going to be an RWF Trailion filly with a Starcraft on the dam side, Nostradamus on the second dam, and bringing in the sire himself. I tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, here's opportunity a knocking from Hershey to Peaky, Indiana. Here's one whale of a filly.
Oh my! I tell you what, they're still bringing them good. All right, there. What are you doing? Kind there, yes sir. What do you do there in 10? 10, 10,000, 10, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2,000, 3, 3,000, 2, 3, 2,000, 3, 3,000, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3,000, 2, 3, 2,003, 4, 3,004, 4, 5, 5,000, 4, 5, 6,000, 5, 6, 7, 7, 7, 7,000, 8,000, 8, 7,000, I don't know, 8,000, 7,000, I don't know.
I tell you what, guys, you can see why Trailion is throwing such beautiful offspring. You just watch him in the ring, but then you check out the filly. She's about as upright as you want to find one. She's going to to be big, and she is pretty. My
Oh, 7, 8, 80,000, 7, 8, 80,000, 8, 7, 8, 9, 80,000, 9, 8, 9, 9,000, 10, 9, 10, 10,000, 9, 10, 10,000, 10, 10, 10, 10,000, 10, 11, 11,000, 10, 11,000, 11, 11,000, 10, 11, 10, 11, 12. I got 11. You got to pay to play. That's how it works. 11, 12. I got 11,000, 12,000, 11, 12, 12,000, 12,000, 11, 12, 13, 13, 13,000, 12, 13, 13,000, 12, 13, 13, 13, all in all two, 13,000, yes, 13, 14, 13, yes, sir, 13, 14, 14,000, Marty, you're out there, 14,000, 13, 14, 13,000, 14, you're out over here, 14,000, 13, 14, 13,000, 14, 13 grand, 13, 5, if you want to do that, 13, 5, one more shot, what do you say there, 5, 14, that's what I thought, 14,000, 14, 13, 14, 5, 14,000, 5, 14, 5, 14, Marty, you're out, 14, 5 here, 14,000, 5, 14, 5, what do you say, 14 grand, 5, 14, 5, and I sold right here, $14,000. Nice buy. Put it on minute number 153.
And to think we didn't even have to pay to watch those two run, that was a highlight. Old Jonathan Fisher doesn't even have close to having running shoes on. My goodness. Next one coming in, we have got 276 J&J Jake. Here's going to one coming in by E.Y. Connor on the bottom side is going to be by Satin's Cricket. Big black gelding driving good. He's got a scar on the right hind leg. Oh, you'd think we'd be... Oh, look at the size on this one. He's got all the drive in the world. He's Shitty Beauty. He's got all the drive in the world.
Stay with him a little bit.
Yeah, stay with him on the first car. Yeah, he said the first couple of cars, you just stay with him. He'll be fine. That boy drove him anywhere.
He's hard and ready to go.
Tough heart, ready to go.
All right, here you go. Just like Steve right there. What do you do on a yes, sir? What do you do on a kind there? 15, 15, 10, 10,000, 10, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2,000, now 3, now 4, now 5, 4,000, 5, 6,000, 5, 6,000, 5, 6,000, 6,000. Here's one condition ready for the road. 6,000, 5, 6, 6,000, 5, 6,000, 6,000. Steve,
I'm dead serious. If you came to buy power and a buggy horse deluxe, I invite you to look in. You can see the shoulder. Just look how big this dude is, and he is not dumb. He said he is an absolute blast. He loves to run. He'll flat out get her done. The ring ain't even close to being big enough.
5, 6, 6,000, 55, and now 600, and now 6,000, 500, 6 in the back there, Jamie. Now 5, 65, 500, 6,000, 500, 6,500, 6 grand, 5, 65, 500, 6,000, 500, 6,500, 6 grand, 5, 65, 500. Guys, when you're done, we'll be the bidder, be the buyer, but there's a heck of a horse in the ring. I got 6 grand is all we got. 6,500, 6,500. Feel like there's some room here. 6 grand, 5, 65, 500, 6,000, 500, 65. I'll let you do the speech next time. 65, 500, 65, 500, 62. I didn't know either. Now 5, 62, 5. There he is. 65, 65, 500, 5, now 7, now 750, 7, 7, 10, now 7,000. 7, Jamie, you're out. 7,000, 7, 7, 7,000, 7,000, 7,000, $7,000 here. 7 grand, 7,000. Y'all done? You want to do it? 7,000. Do it quick. One more shot. One more shot. $7,000. 750. Yes, 7. Now 2. And now 72. 72. 250 to 72. 7 grand, 72. You doing all right there, buddy? 7 grand, 72. 200. Mash, you're out. 7,250 to 250 to 72. 72. 250 to 89. Sold right here at 7,000. Clear in the back. $7,000. Jamie. 233.
Lot number 277. The next one is going to be Crooked Run Venus Horizon. Here is going to be a 2-year-old by CBMF for the moon with an ICF reasonably certain mother. Over the moon filly with all the show horse pedigree in the world and just a 2-year-old. She's out of the same. mare that the other one was. Yeah, out of the same dam the other one was, and out of Over the Moon. Quality.
All right, there. What do you do on the kind there? Yes, sir. What do you do there in town? 10, 1, 2. Yeah, 1,000 a bit of money to 2, 2,000 a bit of money to 2. Put them on there. What do you say there? 1, 15, 2. 15 now, 2, 2,000 a bit of 15 and 2, 2,000 a bit of 15, 2. $1,500 to 2, $2,000. 2,025. 2 grand 25. 500 a bit of 2 and 25. 500 a bit of 500. 225.
I don't know, do you remember, Eli, that mare that came in here? You might not have been selling, but it started low and just kind of kept on creeping, and then up to 21,000 out of the same damn line and out of Over the Moon. You know she's going to be fancy.
Come on in, 2 grand 25. The water's fline's what Stevie's saying. Come right on in. 2 grand 25. 2,000 a bit of 2,500. No 3. 3,000 a bit of 3,000 a bit of 25. 3. 3,000 a bit of 3,000 a bit of 2,500 a bit of 3,000. 3,000 a bit of 25 and 1 3. 25 7. 750 to bid 5 750 to bid 25 7. 750 to bid 25 and 1 750 to bid 7. Anybody else? Here we go. And L3 and L3. 3,000. Better Philly is right. 3 grand. 7 now 32. 3 grand 32. Now 5 and now 35. 3,500 to bid 2 2 5 500 to bid 3,500 to bid 3,500. 35 7. 750 to bid 4. 40. 4,000 to bid 4 4. 4,000 to bid 750 to bid 6.
Bid with confidence.
Absolutely. Should look like a revival in here. There should be hands everywhere at that kind of number. 4 grand 42. 4 grand 42. 42 45. 5,000. 4,500 to bid 5. 5,000. We should have started here. 5,500. 5,500 to bid 5,000 to bid 55. 5 grand 5,500. 5,000 to bid 55. Anybody else? Here we go. 5,000 to bid 55. 500 to bid 5,500 to bid 5,500. Sold right here, $5,000. Maston Company bidder number 147, was it, or 174? 174.
Don't forget the bubble tea. I think they still have bubble tea in the back there by the wall. All right, they got the birthday bubble tea. Wait, if you run out of that Dr. Diet Thunder or whatever in the world, we'll get you some bubble tea. Next one coming in, DSK Twilight Boogie. Here's going to be another 2-year-old by Rwanda Boogie on down with the Beauty's Revenge Mother and the Caduceus Dashua. Oh, looky here. A big black gelding that'll pull us there. Traffic safe and sound. Greenbroke gelding. Doing great, and just a 2-year-old. I mean, a project for somebody.
Oh, my, right there. What do you do? Yes, sir. All right, there. They're being a big and black right there. What do you do on a kind there? 12 grand. 12,000. Somebody get 10. 10,000. Somebody get 2, 3. 2, 3. 3,000. Put them there. 3,000. 3, 4. 3,000. 4. 335. 500. 3 and 30. 500. 3,500. 335. 500. 500. 35. 5. 3 grand 35. Steve.
I mean, there should be hands everywhere. All these guys that train and flip horses should be on him. He's not going to be 2 till June. Here's going to be a quality buggy gelding as a 3-year-old.
3 grand 35. How much you got there? 332. 3 grand 32. 250 to bid to 332. 3 and 32. 250 to bid to 33. Is that what you got there? 332. 25 is what he said. 3. Okay, there. 25. 3,000 to bid to 2,500 to bid to 3,000. 3,000 to bid to 335. 3 grand 35. 500 to bid to 35. 35. 500 to bid to 35. 500 to bid to 35. 35. 3 grand 35. 3,000. Guys, be the bidder, be the buyer. But we're thinking a whole lot more. When you're done, we'll be. But get on if you want him. 3 grand 3,500. 3,500. Opportunities are knocking. 3 grand 32. 3 grand 32. 250 to bid to 32. 32. 250 to bid to 3 grand 32. 3 grand 32. 250 to bid to 3 and 32. 3 grand 32. Anybody else? Fair warning, fair call. Feel like I'm missing somebody. 3 grand 32. You all done? 3 grand 32. 250 to bid to 3 and 30. 250 to bid to 9. So, right here, $3,000. Who'd you have there, Marty? $3,000, and that buyer number 171. 171.
Okay, Marty just come up to me in his big, strong, and clear voice, told me that the Morgan Digest is giving away an MD award to the highest-selling Morgan that sold at public auction. Happened right here in Mount Hope, Ohio. Acorn Ridge, take it easy. Sold here for $200,000. If Acorn Ridge Morgans, Mark and Irene Yoder, if you want to come up to the block, we've got an award for you. So big thank you to the Morgan Digest for doing that. They've got a booth just on the other side of the wall. Not taking anything away from Mr. Wayne Weaver from Millersburg, Ohio's horse. There's going to be a mare by Acorn Ridge Dutch Boy. Astronomically Damn, Mary Hill of Chicago in on the second dam. And in full to Hopetown Cooper. Here's another pretty liver chestnut mare.
Another breeding with that.
Another breeding goes along right with her to Elm Ranch Coda. Absolutely broke. Mr. Weaver said if you want a mare that is broke, a little bit spicy.
Yeah.
She's got that Weaver blood in her.
Oh,
There you go.
All right there, what do you do on a kind? Yes, sir. All right there, never missing an opportunity. Right there, what do you do on a kind there? Yes, sir. What do you do there in 15? Hey, somebody get down. 10,000 and a bit of 10 to 1 2. 1 2 2,000 and a bit of 1 to 2 2 2,000 and a bit of 1 to 2 2,000 and a bit of 1 to 2,000. 1 2 2,000 and a bit of 1 to 2 2,000. What am I missing here? Astro still alive. Get right in there. 1 2 1,000 and a bit of 1 to 2 2 3 3 3 4 4 4 2 3 4 3,000 and a bit of 35 3 35 35 and a bit of 3 and 35 4 4,000 internet you're late 35 and a bit of 4,000 4,000 and a bit of 35 and a bit of 4,000 35 and 1 4 4,000 and a bit of 4 is that what you got on the net 4,000 and a bit of 35 4 4,000 you got 4 45 4 grand 45 45 and a bit of 4,000 and a bit of 4,500.
Tell you what, Wayne said he did not drive this mare for probably 5 years. He had her for 10 years. They got her out, put shoes on her, and you would have thought he was driving her every week. Yeah. We slept many a night in the Weaver shop, and these guys have nothing but the best Morgans. And right here, I tell you, somebody's missing an opportunity on a whale of a mare. In full,
right there,
plus the free breeding.
They got the best of everything, including son-in-laws. I have 4 grand 45. I have 4,000 and a bit of 4,500. I have 4 grand 45. 500 and a bit of 4,000. So on the internet, guys, 4,500 now 5,000. Internet, you're out. 5,000 and a bit of 4,500 and a bit of 5,000. 5,000 and a bit of 4,500 and a bit of 5,000 out of 5. 5,000 and a bit of 4,500 and a bit of 5,000. 5,000 and a bit of 5,000. Anybody else? Here we go. 47. Now 5. Now 5, Henry. 47. Never thought of it. No 5. 5,000 and a bit of 750 and a bit of 5,000.
Here's the deal. She probably doesn't have more miles on her than the average 5 or 6 year old. You can still probably drive her for the next 5 years.
Tell you what, if a guy goes out there and buys her and he doesn't like her about something.
Yeah, if you don't like her, call old Weaver. Yeah, call him up.
She doesn't have a pimple on her.
Not a pimple on her.
Oh, 5 grand, 5,200. I have 5,000 and a bit of 52. I have 250 and a bit of 5,000 and a bit. You guys working together there? 5 grand, 52. 250 and a bit of 2. Anybody else? Now 5. Now 55. 500 and a bit of 500 and a bit of 2 to be 5 here. 55. 500 and a bit of 500. Here's a little better opportunity. 5,500. I have 52. 55. You want to do it? I have 250 and a bit of 5. Gavels up. I have 5,507. NL 7. NL 750. NL 750 to bid. NL 750 to bid of 55. 57. I had 750 to bid of 55. And what 750? I heard it. I had 750 to bid of 5. NL 750. I'll hip telegram. 750 to bid of 5. 750 to 6,000. It's 6. I had 6,000. Do it quick if you want her. I had 6,000 to bid of 6,000. Out of 6,000 to bid of 6,000. And I sold 5,750 in the back of the room. 709 is this. At 709.
All right, the next one coming in. 280 is an out. 281 is going to be Rise Some Reason. There's going to be a 2-year-old coming in by TSL Starcraft. ICF Reasonably Certain Dam and a War and Peace second dam be a stud. Feldy Lambright Jr. consignment. He's still a stud colt. He's 2 years old.
Got a couple hair rubbed off.
Couple hair rubbed off, he said.
It'll grow back.
It'll grow back. No problem. Help him out there, Jamie. Hey, the next one, 281 is in. We got Mr. Reason and a stud colt.
All right, hitting it on an 80 to how much? And how many on it on a minute? 180 to 10,000, 180 to 2,000, 180 to 1, 2. Hit 1,180 to 2,000, 180 to 1,000, 180 to 1, 1, 2, 2, 2s on a 80 to 1, 180 to 2. $1,000, 1,500. 1,100 on a minute. 15, 1,580 to 15. On a 80 to 15, 80 to 15, 80 to 15. Hit 1,500, 180 to 1,200. 180 to 1,012. Hit 12 here down 1,200. 180 to 1,000. 180 to 12 here. Hit 1,200. 181 down 1,000. 180 to $1,200, ladies and gentlemen. Looky here. Hit 1,200 now 15. Hit 12 on a 80 to 15. 1,580 to 12. 15. 17. Hit 17 on a 80 to 15. 180 to 17 on a 80 to 15. 17. Hit 17. 17 on a 80 on through. Hold on, Steve. 80 to 17.
Somebody's not paying attention in here, guys. We've got a young 2-year-old that is literally ready to go home and get started and drive.
15, 17. Hit it, 1780 to 15. 17's on me to get on to it now till 2,980 get 2 pound. You said 2, now 22. Can't hear you. 2,980 get 22. 22. We need to get him a whistle. Hey to get a 22. 2,980 get a 22. 180 get a 22. 2 to get on through all done. 180 get a 22 here and I. Sold her $2,000. $2,000 Martin. 550, 550.
All right, the next one coming in the ring is going to be a David and Mary Garber Consamin. Earl Yoder Sanders is going to be the agent. Here is going to be Newmont's Roosevelt on the top side, Simply Maserati on the dam side. Bell Pepper second dam, nice package mare. She's 4 years old. She is bred to Jagger, and it says here 2026 baby, only coming 4. Drives nice, hard to find, Simply Maserati. Field March Bell Flare, Serenity Masterpiece, plus Century Fire Spirit Bloodlines. Do not miss out.
She's open.
She's selling open. She is selling open today.
All right.
Okay. She's a little hot. That's why they're not driving her, but she is drivable.
All right. How about 7,500? 180 get a 5,180 get a 1, 2, 1,000, 2,000, 180 get a 1,000, 180 get 80 to 15, 1,000 on the down 15, 15, 15, 80 get a 15, 180 get a 15, 1,500 on the deep on the down 2, 180 get 80 get a 2, 2, 2, 1,580 get a 2 to get a 15, 17, 1,580 get a 17, 180 get a 2, 2s on the get a 22, 180 get a 25, 22's on Martin, 80 get a 25, 80 get 80 get a 5, 22, 2, 5, 5, 180 get a 2,500, 180 get a 2 to get a 5 here, 2,500, yes sir, go ahead.
Got all the pedigree in the world. In all reality, you probably never have to drive her if you don't want her. Use her as a broodmare. You like the bloodlines? Go ahead and buy her.
22, 25, on the 80 get 80 get a 5, 180 get a 2, 2, 5, 5, on the 80 get 80 get a 24, 22 to get 80 get a 4, 4, 180 get a 2, 180 get a 2,400, 180 get on through all done, 180 get a 24 here and I. Sold her $2,200. 2,200. Matt almost had a heart attack.
That was me.
Yep.
Next one coming in the ring is 283 as an out. 284 is DSK Queen's Finale. Here's going to be David S. Yoder and Sam Bayer WF. Trailing on the bottom side, CG Zorro with an RC Black Tie Affair on the second dam. This is a 24 mile. Be a 2-year-old. 2 years old on the next one in. Here comes DSK Queen's Finale. We should be ready for 284. 284. Just that into Glenny.
284. Where's the horse at?
Bibbidi Bayer. 284, and James has got a beautiful new hat and ready to go.
You need new material.
Up, next one in, 284. Here we go. Gelding by Dreleon with a Zorro on the dam side. Traffic safe and sound. This one has some spice. Green broke, but doing very well. In the ring, 2 years old, Jimbo. Looky here.
You only got about a little over 30 days.
Only got about 31 days of training, maybe 32. This might be the 32nd day of training, boys. Just a young horse in the ring, 2 years old.
All right, hit to get on, hit to get out much here. How about 180 get 80 get 8,000 on the mirror down 2. Hit to get 80 get a 2, 3. 2,000 3,180 get 80 get a 2, 2, 2. 180 get 80 get a 1, 2. 1,180 get a 2, 1,180 get a 180 get a 2, 180 get 80 get a 1, 1, 2, 2. 2,180 get a 1,000, $2,000. 1,180 get a 15. 1,180 get a 15, 1,580 get a 1,580 get a 1,000, 1,500, 1,500. Only 30 days of training. Watch her go. Hey, to get
30 days of training is exactly right, and just moving the way you like them. And it's a Dreleon.
1,500. Hey, to get 80 get a 1,000, 180 get a 1,580 get a 15, on the meter get a 1,000, 180 get a 15, 180 get a 1,000, 100 on the meter down 15, 15 till 2,180 get a 15, 180 get a till 2,100 on the meter down 15, did get a 17, 180 get a 15, on the meter get a 17, 17, 17, on the meter get 80 get a 15, 17. And now 2, 2, 2, 17 on the meter, get 80, get a 2,200, 180, get a 2, 2, 2,200, 180, get 80, get a 24, 2,400, 180, get a 480, get a 6 on the meter now, 2,600, 180, get 80, get a 4, 4, 6 on the meter, get 80, get a 600, 180, get a 480, get a 6 here, 26 on the meter now, 600, 180, get 80, get on 2, all done, 24, get 80, get a 6 here, 24, 80, get 80, get a 6 on the meter now, 6, 6, 6, 6 on the meter, get 80, get on 2, all done, 2,400 on Embry, 2,600, hit it now, 8, he got a bit 88, Hamry, 28 on the meter now, 26 on the meter, get 8, 28 on the bottom, hit it, get 80, get 80, get 80, get 8, 108 on the meter now, 8 on the meter now, 180, get 80, get 8, 28, and that's set no here, and I sold it, $2,600, $2,600 in the buyer number. 636, 636.
Line number 285. The next one coming in the ring is going to be Roxanne's Renegade. Here's going to be. Why do they? I love some of these names. You'd think she's going to come in and run away. Roxanne's Renegade by DDF Travis with a Chandel High Ryan on the dam side and an Alex Kazam on the second dam. All potential. Started in the long lines and loves his job. A gelding that is only weeks away from being hitched. They started him in the long lines. He knows what a bit is.
All right, hey to get on, hey to get outbound, hey to get a $10,000. Look at those ears. Hey to get a 10, hey to get a 5, hey to get a 1, 2. Let's roll. Hey to get a 2, 2, 2. Hit 1,100, hey to get a 2,100, hey to get a 1,100, hey to get a 2,100. Yeah, look at the size. Hit 1,100, hey to get a 2, 3. Hit 3,100, hey to get a 2, 3. 3's on them, hey to get a 2, to get a 3. Hit 3,100, hey to get a 2, to get a 3,100, hey to get a 2,000, 3,100, hey to get a 3. Hit 3,000. Somebody's not looking. There's some potential
you
right
better
here.
snatch up a couple of these young geldings because come October, there's going to be some high geldings, I guarantee you. Year from now, he could be in high demand. You guys do what you want to do, but he's still going to grow a ton the way it looks.
He's going to look good in that harness. You bet. 2, 3. Hit $2,000, $3,000. Hit $2. Don't make it get a $2,500 and get a 2 to get a 5. Hit 25 and a 3. Don't make it get a $3,500 and get a 3 to get a 35. Hit $3,000 down $500 and get a 3's on Jamie. 3,500. Hit 3,000 and get a 35. Hit 35 on the get a 3. 3,500 and get a 3,500 and get on through. Hold on. Hit 35 and get a 35 now 4. Hit 4,000 on the down 4. On the get a 4. 4 on the get a 4. Hit 4,000 and get a 7. But do it quick. Hit get a 5 get a 700 and get a 700 and get a 37 here now. 3,500 Matt. 130, 130.
260, 86. The next one is an Aaron Byler Salmon. This is going to be a gelding by Edgefield Intrigue with a WVS Silver Dollar on the dam side. Soul Commander second dam, a young sporty 3-year-old with a lot of snort. We got a gelding coming in and a coming 3-year-old. Should be ready for 286. Now what are you going to do? He learned that in 3rd grade. Here we go. We got a coming 3-year-old, boys, and he's black and he's in Intrigue. He's got Silver Dollar. He's got Soul Commander. He's got all the driving horse pedigree in the world.
Get outbound, get a $12,000, get a $5,000, get a 2, 3. Hit $2,000, get a $3,000, get a 2, get a 3. Hit $3,000 down 200, get a $3,000 down 2 get a 3. Hit $3,000, get a 2, 3. Hit $3,000 down 4. Hit get a $4,000, get a 3, 35. Hit 35. Get a $3,35 Stevie.
Tell you what, you got Tom Shoe there on the 3rd dam. If you guys want to get serious about a driving horse, I believe we've got a gelding that could potentially be a buggy horse for you in years to come. Look at the way he's built. I mean, a chunky thing.
3,000's on 3,500. Hey to get a 3,500 and get a 5. On him, get a 3,500 on get a $3,000 on him, get a 35. Hit 35 on through on down and get a 3,500 and get a 2 down 5 now 4. Hit 35 on Jamie. Hey to get a $4,000. Hit 3,500 on get a 4. On him down 4,000 and get a 45 on him down 4. Be a 5 here down 4,500 and get a 45. Hit 4,000 and get a 5. Hit 45 to get a 45 to get a
out of a mare that topped the White Deer sale last year. If you
remember, she was one good looking, probably the best one there, you for sure. At $4,000, 45 to get a 45. At 4,500 on it, get a 45 to get a 45. At $4,000 on the down 5 to get a 42 down and get on through. All done. Now 5 here down 2, 500 and get a 42 to get a 500 and get a 45 on number now. At 42 to get a 500 and get a 2 to get a 500 and get a 7. At 47, at 45 to get it down 5,000 and get a 5. At $5,000 on number down 5 to get a 5,000 and get a 5 to get a $5,000 on number now 2. At 52, at $5,000 on to get a 2. At 52 to get a 2 to get a 500 and get a 2 to get a 55 here and I sold it $5,200. Jamie $5,200. 289.
Hey guys, and if you ever get bored and you meet James out on the street, I invite you to ask him about his dream he had the other night. He dreamt he was an Amish minister, so it is extremely. He said the crowd was really into it.
Hey, it's your job.
The guys sitting there were. He thought he was really interesting.
Ready for the next.
He ended up having the main part. So, and I'm just amazed that he still remembers such things. So
they're paying you to read pedigree.
287. The next one is going to be SFY Miss Moonshine, and that just happened lately. And then also Nelson Weaver had the same dream. So I believe something's coming around. Orleota Consamet started at Morgan Farm is going to be the agent. This one's by CBMF. Over the Moon with a Fayrite Sun on the dam side of Watsui on the second dam. Nice. well-bred over the moon daughter that is broke to drive and in full. The positive expectations. The Jagged Edge WR, the Miss Wildfire for April 2026, baby. Here's lot number 287.
Maybe we need to have revival in Mount Hope.
Well started. He said, had her on the highways.
Make anything about traffic.
Does not make anything about traffic.
Stay with her to hook her.
Got to stay with her to hook her.
Scar on the, I think it's the right hind.
Got a scar on the right hind.
I think it's the right or left.
He thinks it's the right hind. It may be the left hind.
Depends which direction you're looking. All right, need to get it on, need to get it how much? And hammer on the down, need to get a 10 pound, need to get a 5, a bit 2, 2,000, need to get a 1, 2, 1 pound, 3 pound, need to get a 2, 3 pound, need to get a 2, to get a 3, 3,000 on the down, 3, to get a 3, on me to get a 25, 3, 3,000 on now, 3,500, need to get a 3, to get a 5, 35 on the down, 3, to get a 500, need to get a 3,500, need to get a 3, to get a 5, 3,500 down, 500, need to get a 5, to get a 3,500, 3 grand, 3,500, need to get a
You got a chance to buy an over-the-moon daughter. I invite you to look in. Take her home. She is in full. You take that baby out of her. You're going to have a very, very nice foal out of her. She's well started.
And the stallion she's bred to is a young stallion.
Yeah, the stallion she's bred to. She's young. He's going to be coming out. Nobody's seen him yet, guys, but I invite you to look in.
Yes, 32, and now 5, you get a bit 35 if you want it. 32 to get it, get a 3,500, and to get a 2, to get it, get a 500, and to get a 5. 32, and to get on through. All done. 3,500, and to get a 500, and to get a 5, you get on through. All done here now. $3,200 on bid number 248.
288, the next one coming in the ring. Hey, Booa. We've got bubble tea up here, guys. Anybody wants bubble tea? You don't even have to be, yeah. Oh, sweet. She made me a bubble tea. Appreciate that. All right, I don't like the bubbles, though. But the 288, the next one coming in. Well, you think you're like, you know, it's in there, and you're like, hold it. How do I get it out of here?
Just spit them out.
It's got to be KS June Bell. Well, you had a sore throat from preaching the other night, and he, yeah. I would have wished I would have been there. And he said he was worried that the Sprichli, right when they're done the second time praying, you know, they stand up and have to say, he was worried that he's going to forget that. But he had that down pat. Midnight Shadow, Soul Commander, Preferred 289, so that's an out. 288 is an out. 289 is what we've got. Okay, we're going to go ahead one. 289. They're still back there listening to his James's sermon. Here's Valley Acres Johnny Boy. This one's by Leonardo's Cry with a street tack on the dam side and a bell pepper second dam. Fancy refined yearling and a talented Leonardo's Crying out of the world champion producing CBMF Princess Cut. Solid investment for somebody, guys. No mistakes here. Here's one.
Get on, need to get outbound, need to get a 5,000, need to get a 2,000, need to get a 1, 15,000, 15,000 on the down, 15, need to get a 15, 1,580. There comes Nelson to keep the church. 80 to 1,580 to 15, 1,080 to 15, 15 down to attaboy. Way to go. 15 to get a 2. Yep, off on to Hudson Grant. To get a 15 2. And out 5 to get a 2,580 to 2,080 to 5 here. And out 3,000 on the number now 5 to get a 3,580 to get a 3 grand 35. 35 on number now 3's on Arlen Yoder. To get a 35.
Somebody's looking for some good quality bloodlines. I invite you to look in. Here's a stud colt you can take home. You can let him grow up. He's got all the show potential if you want her.
Yes, 5 now, 4,980 get a 4. 4,980 get a 4. 4 on the 80 get a 4. 3,580 get a 4. 980 get a 7. How about 7 on the now? 3,580 get a 7. 7 on the 80 get a 5 on Nelson. 3,700. 35 get a 780 get on through. Hold on. 35 get a absolutely. Look at the top line. Turn your microphone on. 35 get a 780 get on through. All done. 3,500 Weaver, 3,500 Weaver. 378. He's got a good voice. He could do it.
Next one coming in. Here is going to be. This is going to be 290 Alpha Star Spice Alive. This one here is by RWF. All the thing was Nelson said he can't remember if he was interesting or not. Do we have 288 coming in next, Wayne? 288 is what we've got now. KS June Bell. Here's a David Ballard Consignment Al Troyer Premier Equine bringing you a good one by MVMR Midnight Shadow. On the bottom side, Soul Commander and Preferred Stock. Says here she is broke. Has not been in the top buggy, been a root mare for her whole life, so we are recommending her that way. About a week ago, she broke out with a rash during the sale prep. Her front right leg was swollen, does not belong to her at all. Is a lot better today. Selling her as 100% sound with a guarantee. Several years ago, they caught her right eyelid somewhere, but that does not bother her as well. You're finest sound mare in the ring. Here's KS June Bell.
Lot number 288's in. Hitting it on an 80 Bell. Hitting it on an 80 10,000. 10,000 under on the mare down. 5,000 under and 80 2 3. 2,000 on a 3,000 under and 80 2 3 4 under 80 3 4,000 under on the mare now. 3 grand 4 grand on the mare down. 3 hitting it 80 4,000 under and 80 3 4. 4,000 under on the mare down. 3 to get 80 4,000 under and 80 3,500 under and 80 5 here. 35 under 5 to get 80. Look in, ladies and gentlemen. 35.
Absolutely look in, guys. Tibby Midnight Summer Stream coming through that pedigree. She's got a Soul Commander mother. You've got a good recommendation if you want a broodmare. We've got all the potential right here. The last breeding date was in June there, as you can see. In full to STMS Valiant Soldier. Look in the ring, guys. See what we've got.
3,000, 3,500. Hitting it 5 on the mare down. 5 $4,000. $4,000. He sounds like a sick dog. And now 45. $4,000. 4,500. Hitting it 5 here. At 4,000 on the mare down. 45. At 4,000 on the mare down. 4,500 and 80 at 45. At 445 now 5. And now 5,000 on and 80 get 5,000 on the mare now. At 45 to get a 5. I got 45 on Marty. $5,000. At 5 grand on the mare down. 5 in now. 5,000 on and 80 get a 7. But do it quick. At 45 to get 80 get a 7. And 80 get a 7 on the mare now. 7. 80 get a 7. At 7.
Yeah, he said, don't let that rash scare you. It does not belong to her. They're guaranteeing her to be okay.
Stephen did when he found his wife. Hitting it 7. Now 50. Trying to get a 7. 50. Trying to get 80 get a 7. 7 down $6,000. 57 80 get a 6,080 get a 7 on the mare now. 6 80 get a 6,080 get a 6 on the mare now. 57 on the mare now. 6 80 get a 6,080 get on through. All done. 57's on Martin. $6,000. 80 get a 6 here tonight. 6,009. 5,700 on bidder number 516. Bidder number 5.
All right, guys, the next one is going to be 290. Just a hint and an update on the bubble tea. If you want to drink it without the bubbles, take out the straw and sip it like a coffee. You can keep it out then. 290, Alpha Star Spice of Life. Mark Fisher and Simon said Rich doing the prepping by Drelio on the bottom side. We've got Dragon Beat. You've got some of the best pedigrees in the Morgan industry in this mare. She is a really nice mare that is well broken, ready for the miles, and one sweetheart to have around. Long neck, pretty mare. She's got the Drelio look to her.
Okay, get on an 80 get 80 on an 80 get 80 to 15,000 on the mare down. 10 80 get 80 to $10,000. 10,000 and 80 get 80 to 10,000 and 80 get 80 to 5. A bit 2 3. 2 grand 3 grand on the mare down. 2 to get 80 get 3 on the mare down. 380 get 3 on the mare down. 4,080 get 4. 5,000 on the mare down. 4 5 here down. 4,500 $5,000. 5,000 on the mare down. 45 to get 80 get 5. And now 55. 5 grand on the mare down. 55 on the 80 get 80 get 5,080 get 55. 55 Stevie.
I invite you to look in the ring, guys. We've got a Drellion mare, Dragon Beat, Sweet After on the Grand Dam there, Acorn Ridge Spice Girl. You all know that mare, the pedigree there. Somebody take advantage of the pretty mare. You can use her as a brood mare. You can use her as a buggy mare. Here's a sweetheart of a mare.
5 grand, 5,500. Hey, to get a 5,000, 55. At 55 on them, to get a $1,000 on Nelson. 5,500 and 80 get a 5 to get 80 get a 55. At 5,500 and 80 get a 5 to get 80 get a 5,500 and 80 get a 2, but do it quick. 5,080 get a 52, 280 get 80 get a 2, 280 get 80 get a 52, now 5. At 5,505. At 52 to get 80 get a 5, 580 get a 2 to get a now 700 on the mare now 7. At 57 on the mare now. At 55 to get 80 get a set, no here. 55 to get 80 get a 7 here 9. Sold at 5,500 on Nelson. 5,500 the buyer number. 595, bid number 595.
Number 291, the next one is going to be Glowing Intrigue. Here's a gelding by Ledgefield Intrigue. He's a 3-year-old. He's got the black ace on the dam side. An Urban Legend second dam. Fancy driving gelding with a pedigree that is very well known in the driving horse industry. Traffic safe and sound. We are ready for Glowing Intrigue. I wish Nelson and Atlee would be mic'd up. I'd love to hear that conversation. He's explaining to him what his dream was. If we could only hear that.
I don't know. I don't think their church is making preacher. He might have to move if he wants to.
Either that or get rid of a preacher. Atlee's church is, though. No, we can't make fun of that. That's actually pretty serious. If you've never been in it, yeah. It's easy to joke about it if you've never been in it. So, is that an out? We're 292. Bring them on in. If you're 292, the next one coming in the ring. And be sure to grab something to eat, guys, upstairs, and visit Casey's and all those guys up there. BJJJ, Jasmine's Melody. The next one, a 2015 model, be Vernon Yoder Consignment. Starlight Morgan's is the agent by DM Black Bravado with an Equinox black tuxedo on the damn side. Here's a nice black mare that is a blast to drive. She's a beautiful black mare that is, says here, might get up on the bit when she gets fired up. She stands to hitch in a corner. She is 100% traffic safe. They just checked her this last week. They just discovered she is open. But the breeding fee, the breeding goes right along with her. She's got a puffy back ankle to a past injury. They x-rayed it, and it is okay. There's nothing to worry about. The the breeding goes right along there with her.
Here's Melody. Hey to get it on and to get it how much here? Hey to get it on and to get it outbound. Hey to get it $12,000 on her. $12,000 and to get it 5. And now 2, 3. $2,000, $3,000 on her. Down 2 to get it 3, $300 and to get it 3, 4. $3,000, $4,000 and to get it 3, $3,500 and to get it 35. $3,500 to get it 3, $3,500 and to get it 35. $35 pay her down $500 and to get it 3500 and to get it 35. 35. She's built like a tank. She'll
go out and drive. Go out and drive. Seen a lot of state highways, 100% okay with traffic. Look at the way she's built.
3,500 tall. Hey to get it 3 grand. 35. Hey to get it $500 and to get it 32. $3,000 on the down $2 and to get it 2. $3,000 and to get it 2. 3 grand. Hey to get it 2 to get it 2 to get it 2. $3,000 on to get it 2. 3 grand on the down 2 to get it 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 3,200 on to get it on through. All done. And now 5. 32 to get it 500 and to get it 5 all through. All done. To get it 32. Focus. To get it 2 5. $3,500 and to get it on through. All done. $3,500 and to get it 5 here tonight. I got 3,200 right back here with Martin. You get a bit 35 if you want it. 32 to get a 5. 32 to get a 5 through. All done here tonight. 3,200. The buyer number. 703. Thank you.
Next one in the ring here is going to be should be 293. JJS main attraction. Is that what we've got coming in next? This is going to be a filly by MLF Dynamic, and on the bottom side, Rwanda Boogie on down and a man in motion, second down. I mean to tell you, if anybody talked to Richard or has Richard in his, or Richard has them in his contacts, was sure to get pictures and a long phone call about the filly in the ring. Richard said they didn't have time to get her hooked, but this filly has as much driving in her that anything and potential that he's seen in a while. If you guys are serious about the Morgan industry and you want to go buy something, invest. The dam was a 16 one-hand, unreal boogie on down driving there. And you've got an exciting dynamic course.
$1,000 and to get a 10,000 and to get a 575. Find down 10,000 and to get a 75. $10,000 on me to get a 10. 10,000 and to get a 75 on number down 10. To get a $10,000. 75 on number down 10,000 and to get a 75. $10,000. 75 on number down. Hey, on me to get 8 now 999. Hey, now 900 and to get a 10,000 on number now. $9,000, $10,000, and to get a $900, and to get a $10,000, and to get a $900, and to get a $10,000 on the down. I figure we rock it right up past $15,000.
Yeah, and I tell you what, guys, if Richard thinks a lot about this filly, I invite you to put your money up to it. Buy the filly and stick her right into Richard's barn and tell him, hey, let's get this filly started, let's get her working, and let's, maybe kick her out for a year, bring her back in, keep on working her. This filly has a ton of potential. He believes in the filly. It's worth the shot, guys. Here's a pretty-headed filly.
$9,000, $10,000. Hit to get a 9, 10. Now 10, $10,000, and to get a 900, and to get a 10. $10,000, and to get a 95. On the to get a 900, and to get a 500, and to get a 95 to get a 10. $10,000 on the down 95 to get a 10.5. 10.5 on the down 10B 500, and to get a 10.5 on the down 10.5 11, and now $11,000. $11,000 on the down 10. Now 11.5 on the down 11 bit 500, and now 11.500, and now 11 bit that 500, and 11.5, and now 11.5 $12,000. $12,000 and get a 12.5. 12 here down 500, and get a 12.5 on the down 12,000, and get a 5. 12.5 on the down $13,000. 12.5 to get a 13,500, and get a 13,000, and get a 13.5. 13's on the to get a 5. 13 on Marty to get a 13,500, and get a 13's on Marty 13.5. 13,000 on it, get a 14,000, and get a 14 now 5. 14,500 and get a 14.5. 14,500 and get a 5. And now 14.5 on them. Just give me $15,000. 15 on it, get a 16. And now 16 on them, get a 15,000 and get a 16. It's 16,000 and get a 17 on them, get 18 to 18. But 18 to 18 to 18 to 18 on them, get 18 to 18. But 18,000 on it, and get 8. Look at the ears on that thing. 20. And now $20,000. 20,000 and get 18,000 and get a 20,000 on it, and get a 2. 22 on them, get a 2 to get a 20. 22 pound under the get a 20 to 2, a 21 2, a 21 on 80 get a 2 2 2 2 1 under the get a 2.
If you want a quality filly, why wouldn't you play in the best tier? Why wouldn't you have fun with this filly?
21's over here with Airworks Reuben. 21 2. Hey to get a 2. 21 under the get a 2. 21 mon. Hey to get a 2 2 2. 21 under the get a 2 2 2. On me to get under the get a 21 under the. I'll do 21 5, but do it real quick, sir. 21 5 on me to get him under the get him on 5 under the get him on 5 on him and nigh. $21,000 Reuben bar number. 274, bidder number 274.
Next one in, 294, MVMR Red Pepper. Here's Alani Oderkin, Salmon, Mid-State Equine, be the agent, BJKH, Winning Ways with Acorn Ridge, White Sox Mother. Town Assets on the second dam. Big, dark, chestnut gelding, been in the buggy, traffic safe and sound, fancy enough to be a show. Oh, check this dude out. And if you watched this morning, if anybody was paying attention, you saw Mr. Amos just whizzing around the ring this morning with this dude. He is unreal. Lonnie drove him in the buggy. He is absolutely traffic safe and sound. Oh, boy. If you want a big, outstanding gelding, I invite you to look in.
Lots of bright Mountain Hope. Hey to get an on a nitty but not too bright for him. Hey to get an on a nitty get a 30. At 30,000 on a nitty get a 20. He'll be at 5,000, 7,500 on a nitty get a 575. At 75 on number down, 5,000 on a nitty get a 75 on number down. At 75, try 75 on number down, 75 to get a 10, 10, 10, get a bit 10, sir. At 10,000 under the nitty get a 10. At 75 on number down under the nitty get a 10 pound under the nitty get a 8 on number down under the nitty get 8 now 9 at $9,000 at 8 grand on number down 9 under the nitty get 8 under the nitty get a 9 under the nitty get 8 9. Yes, Stevie.
I tell you what, guys, probably the guy who buys this horse will never sell him again. If you're looking for the elite buggy horse, I invite you to look in the ring. You guys you can wait here all day. You can watch for another one, but I don't believe we've had a gelding with this much presence and this much drive in the ring all day. If you want a big sweetheart of a buggy gelding, look in and buy this one.
Just imagine pulling that thing out of your stall, hooking up to your buggy, and driving down the road past the neighbors and everybody. How cool would that be?
Oh, you'd feel so proud of yourself, it'd be insane.
It might be a sin. You might not want to buy them. $8,000, $9,000. At 8, now 9 on them down, 188, 189, 9. At 9,000 on them down, 8, 9, 188, 9, 9. Now 10,000 on them down. At 9,000 on a 10. At 10 pound on an 80, at 10 pound on an 80, at 95. At 95, try 95 on them down, 95 to get a 10. At 10 pound on an 80, get a 10 on them down, 10, 80 at 10, 5. At 10, 5 and again, 10, 5, 180, get $11,000. At 11 pound on it, and then 11 pound on it, and now 11 pound again, hit now 11, 5, now 12. At 12,000 on it, on them down, 12, 80, get 80, get $12,000. At 12 pound on it, on them down, 12, 80, get on through. Hold on. At 12 pound on it, on them down, 12, now 12, now 12, 180, get a 12. 11, 5, 80, get a 12.
I don't know how you see the difference between $11,000 and $12,000 on this wheel of a gelding, but if you can get him bought for 12 grand, I didn't even imagine. I was thinking you can no way buy this dude for $12,000.
Absolutely, he's for sale today. Take him home. We got $12,000, $13,000. At $12,000 and get a $13,000. At 12,500 number down 5 to get 80, get a 12 pound under and get a 500 to get 80, get on through. All done under and get a 12,500. All through, all done. $12,500 on him midnight. Sold her $12,000. Nelson Weaver, attaboy. 552, 552.
Next one coming in the ring is going to be 295. Is going to be LW Sweet Dreams. There's going to be a filly by L. Edgefield Intrigue, a mare with a GLB Bell Pepper Dam. She's got the pedigree to be something special. Looking at the big trucks on narrow roads, but has never gone off the road or in the ditch there. Been in the buggy for a year. Very well acclimated. 295. Here's one by Edgefield Intrigue.
Okay, hey, to get on to get how much here? How about on to get what do you want to pay on to get 80 to 15,000? At 15 pound on 80 get 5, hook it 2, 3, at 2 pound on 3 pound 4 pound on 80 get 5 pound on the bear down 4, 5, 80 get 5,000. At 5 pound on the bear down 4 pound on 80 get 5, at $5,000. At 5,000 on the bear down 4, 5, 80 get 5,000. Now $6,000 on an 80 get 5 to get 80 get 6 on them here now. At 5 pound on 6 pound on an 80 get Stevie.
Tell you what, Litchfield Intrigue pedigree, Bell Pepper pedigree. She's She's got the pedigree to produce some sweet driving horses. Somebody take advantage here. Pretty liver.
5,000 tall, $6,000. Hit to get a 5,500 and get a 6 on the mare now. 5 to get a 6 here. 55. $5,000 on the mare now. 6. Hit to get a 5,500 and get a 6 on the mare. Get a 55. And now 6,000 and get a 6 on the mare now. 55 on the mare now. 6,000 and get on through. All done. And 55 to get a 6 here. That's 6,000 and get a 57. But do quick here. 5,500 and get a 7 on the mare. Get a 7 here now. 7 here now. 5,500 up here with Emery. 598. We got a better voice up here.
Number 296, Earl's Cody. Here is going to be a Daniel Coleman Consignment. Andy Coleman doing the prepping by the man in black. And on the bottom, Santa Mask Earl. Valley Acres, why not? A big fancy man in black, Sunbroken ready. And a boy's horse, says here. Traffic safe and sound. Buggy broke, but they're still going to call him green. He's a young horse by the man in black.
Lot number 296. Hey to get on and to get a how much on him? Hey to get on and to get a 20. Hey to get a 10. Hey to get a 5. Hey to get a 2, 3. 2,000 on and to get a 3,000 on the down 2 to get a 3. 3,000 on and to get a 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3 on me to get a 2,500. 2 grand on the down 500 and to get a 25 here down 2,000 and to get a 5. 25 to get a 5. 25 on the down 2,000 on and to get a 5 to get a 5 to get a 2,500 on the down 25. Hey to get a 25.
Young boy looking for a horse for the weekends. I invite you to look in. I mean, he will flat fit the bill. He's been in the buggy.
Yes, 5 and now 3. Hey to get a 3, 3, 3. On the down $3,000. 2,500 and to get a 3,000 on the down 7. But do quick. Hey to get a 5 to get a 7. 2,500 and to get a 7. Now 3, 3, 3. On the down 300 and to get a 3. 3,000 on the down 3. 3,000 on to get a 2, 2, 2, 2. 3,200 on to get a 32. 3,000 on to get a 2, 2, 5, 500 and to get a 5 on the down. 32 to get a 5. 35 to get a 7. And now 7, 7 on the down 5 to get a 700 and to get on through on 900 and to get a 700 and to get a 4. $4,000. $4,000 on the down 4. Hey to get a 2, 2, 2, 2. On the to get a 42. 4,000 and 2 down and to get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 42 down and to get on through. All done now 5. 4,500. 42 to get a 5. 42 to get a 5. Now 7 on the down 4 down 5. Forgive me $5,000. $5,000 on the down 5. $5,000 on the get a 5 to get a 5 to get a 55. $5,000 on the down 55 on the to get a 5. 55 on the to get on through. All done 52. But do quick 52 to get a 2 to get a 2 here now. $5,000. $5,000 Arlen Yoder. $379.
297. The next one coming in the ring is going to be FJMF Baylor. Here's going to be a Vernon Lehman and Salmon. Riffled Rock Stable be the agent RL Express Black Tuxedo Champ. Here's going to be the dam side. Big powerful gelding that is started at the time of consignment. Here's a nice gelding. Been in the Surrey with a family on 7-mile trips. Ready for all kinds of miles. Still has his 3-year-old moments. Take him home. Give him the experience he needs. Here's to look to be a quality buggy horse. Scars on the hind legs. Got into a barbed wire fence. They're superficial, nothing to worry about. 100% sound. Got a motor that don't quit.
Here now, hey to get on and to get on the mare now. Hey to get a 10,000 on it and to get a $5,000 on the mare now. 2, 3, 2,000 on the mare now. 3,000 on the mare now. 2 to get a $3,000. $2,000 on the mare now. 3 hey to get a 3, 3, 3 on the mare to get a 25 and now 25 on the mare now. 25 and near the $500 and to get a 2,000 and to get a 25 on the mare now. 5 hey to get a 5 here. $2,000 is all. 2,500 and now 3 hey to get a 3, 3, 3's on the mare to get a 3 to get a 3. 3, 3, 3 grand on the mare to get a 25 to get a 3. Stevie, $3,000 on her. $3,000
I tell you what, boys, somebody is not paying attention. If you want the cream of the crop of the buggy horses, you buy this one, you drive them for 2, 3 years. If you don't like them, you can sell them broke and acclimated, and you're going to still be making money.
2,500 all. Hey to get a 3. On the mare to get a 35. Hey to get a $3,000 and to get a 35 on the mare now. 3,000 and to get a 3,500 on it. To get a $5 to get a 3,500 and did I hear 35 on the mare now. $3,000 to get a 5,500 to get a 2. 3,500 to get a 2, 2, 2's on the mare to get a 2 to get a 2 to get a 3,200 on it. To get on 3. All done. 3,000 on down 32 here now. Now 5, $3,500. 32 to get a 5, but that 5, but that 5 to get a 500 and to get a 2, 2, 5. 35 to get a 5 to get a 3,500 to get a 2, 2, 5, 7. And now 7 here down 5 to get it. Now 7 sitting no here now. Sold her 3,500, 3,500. 190, bidder number 190.
Next one in, 298. Here's Celeste Starbright. Here's going to be a 2018 model. ICF reasonably certain. And the next one, Sunny Acres Limiter, dam side, Irish Entertainment, second dam. Used as a broodmare in foal to Queen Sebastian. 298, we've got a mare coming in. He said if you use her a little bit, anybody can ride her or drive her. handles easy, a quiet mare with a good recommendation.
No, can't 180 to 20 pound 180 to 10,000 on the mare down 5 2 3 $2,000 $3,000 on the mare down 2 to get 80 to 3 3 3 on the mare down 2 to get 80 to 3 $3,000 on the 80 to 2 2 3 3 3 grand on the 80 to 2 to get 3 $3,000 on the mare down 3 on the mare down 3 pound 180 to 2 2 3 $3,000 on the mare down 2 to get 80 to 3 3 $2,500 2 grand 25 2 grand 80 to 3 down $3,500 you both down 80 to 35 on them now 35 here down 4 80 to 80 to 4 pound 180 to 35 to get 80 to 4 $4,000 on the mare down 35 80 to 80 to 4 $4,000 on I don't know what
Tell you what, we've got the
that horse.
sweetheart of a mare in the ring. He said she is so sweet at home. Sunny Acres Eliminator, Irish Entertainment. You've got all the pedigree in there. Hollidary's in there. Here's a really nice mare.
$3,500 on Copeland's, $4,000 on her. At $4,000 on the mare now. 480 get 80 to 4 437. At 35 to get 80 to 780 to 780 to 7 on the mare now. At 35 to get 80 to 7. And now 7 on the mare to get 80 to 5 to get 80 to 780 on through. Hold on, we're missing somebody. At 35 to get 80 to 7 here now. 3,500 Copeland's. 380.
My number 299. The next one is going to be Crafty Image. Here's going to be a yearling coming in as by EES DJ's Black Image. And on the bottom side, we've got that Ankinville King Cole, Derwana Shadow Dancer, nice black coat with a ground covering trot. Going to make somebody a good solid buggy horse. Big colt in the ring.
All right, hey, how about 10,000 on the mare now? 10 grand on the mare now, 5 80 to 1 2 $1,000 $2,080 get them on down 80 to 2 2 2 $1,000 $2,080 get 1,000 1,500 if you want 1,080 to 15 1,580 to 15 15 how about 1,200 1,000 on 1,200 1,000 on the mare now 12 80 to 1,280 to 12 here 1,000 on the mare now 12. Here's a good project, Stephen.
Absolutely. Here's a project for somebody, and you can see right now he's going to have a ton of size. He's going to be big for you. You take him home, you put him on the pasture, you just let him grow up.
$1,000 is all. Asking $1,200 on him. $1,080 to 12 on him. 80 to 1,280. What do you want to pay down there? What was that? You want to do 500? A bit 500. 80. What are you saying? 80 to 5 here. At 5 on him, down 5. 80 to 750. And I get a bit 750. I got 5 on Martin. 750. You riding the same horse. 80 to 5 750. At 580 to 750. Down to 80 now $1,000. At $1,000 on the down 750 to get 1,080 to 750 to get $1,000 on the all through. Hold on, $1,080 to 750 to get 1,000. 900 1,000 at 900 now 180 to 1,080 to 1,080 on through all done 180 to 1 here now 900 206
300. The next one, SSMF Midnight Cruiser, David and Mary Garber Hammond. This is going to be a big, powerful 16 two-hand gelding by MVMR Midnight Shadow on the bottom side. We got that word Jedro Dam. Lightly used in the hills of Kentucky the past 5 years. Traffic safe and sound. Top buggy broke. He is on the lines. He's a cruiser just like his name. Hard to find big bone horse like this one. Should last for years. He said he might be a little bit too much up and on for some women, but he is big and powerful.
How much here? Hitting at 10,000. 180 to 5, he'll be at 5,180 to 1 2. Let's roll. 80 to 1 2 and 1,000 2,080 to 180 to 2 3 3 grand on the mare now. And now 4,180 to 5,000 on the mare now 4 5 at 5,180 to 4 4 5 5 on the mare now 4,500 if you want it. At 4,180 to 45 at 4 grand here down 580 to 4,580 to Stevie.
I tell you what, boys, if you came to town to buy a big black solid gelding, I think I'd be looking in here. He is big. He is powerful. Earl just come up to me and he said, dude, this gelding drives.
4 grand all, 5,000. Hitting it 4 5 on the mare down 5,000.
Used to be in the hills for 5 years, guys.
4,500 if you want it. Hitting it 4,180 to 45. 4 grand on the mare down 4,580 to 4,580 to 5. And now $5,000. 5,000 on the mare down 580 to 580 to 580. I'll take your 7 at 4,780 to 7. At 47 on them 80 to 45 to 7. 7 on them 80 to 7. At 7 on them now 580 on through. All done now $5,000. At 5 grand on the mare now. At 5,180 to 580 on through. All done. You good?
He's still got a few years on him yet. He's still got plenty of get.
And now 5 hitting it to 780 to 5,580 on through. All done. 180 to 5 here and I. Sold her $4,700. $4,700 the buyer number.
644, 644. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that wraps up my last hitch for the day. Certainly appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you to the sale committee for having me. No, Eli's not up here yet.
Oh, he's all the way on the other end by the bubble tee. I see a big cowboy hat visiting, trying to sell real estate. All right, the next one
Eli
coming
Troyer to the auction block.
Next one coming in the ring is going to be 301. We've got, he's not hearing, he's talking. SVS Millennial Star. This one is by Millennium on the bottom side. Raw on a bogey on down. Man in motion. Can you imagine? James will get paid a little more today now.
Yeah.
Working overtime. He is 5 years old. He is a good broke welding, coming 5-year-old women can drive. Some of them. He's been to church, been to town, been there and done it. Nice, good looking gelding. Sometimes speeds up from loud traffic from behind. Nothing you can't handle. Selling to me 100% sound. Ladies and gentlemen, here's lot number 301.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'm on overtime now. Hey to get it on an You keeping track there, Marty? Hey to get it on an How much? And I'm on it on the now. All right, hey to get a $12,000. 12 grand on the now. 5. He'll be 2, 3. 2 pound on it. Hey to get a 3 pound on it. Hey to get a 2, 2, 3, 3 on the now. 2 to get a 3 now. 4. 4,000 on it on the now. 3, 4. 4,000 on it on the now. 3, 3. 4 pound on it. Hey to get a 3,500 on it. Hey to get a 4. 4 pound on it on the now. 4. 4,000 on it. You get a bit 4, sir. You get a bit 4 on it. And you get a 4. 4,000 on it on it. You get a bit 4. You get a bit 4. $4,000. 4,000 down. 4,500 on it. You get a 4 pound on it. And you get a 500 down. 4 down. 5. 4,500 on it.
And a 5-year-old gelding that is flat getting her done, that women have drove, that's been to church, guys. Got a good recommendation.
4,000's all. 4,500. Hey to get a 45. Hey to get a 2. But do it real quick. 42. I got 4,000 on Martin. Hey to get a 2. 4,000 on it. Hey to get a 2. Down on it. Hey to get a 2. 2's on him. Hey to get a 42. Down on it. Hey to get a 4 pound on it. Hey to get a 2. Here and I. Now 5. Oh, he was just waving. He's in 42, 4,500, 4,500, 4,500, 4,500, 2, 45. 45. 2, 2, 2. Hey to get a 45. Hey to get a 5. 45 on him. Hey to get. There you go. And now 47. 45. Hey to get a 7. 7, 7. Don. Hey to get a 7. 45. To get a 7. 100. Hey to get a 7. 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. Hey to get a 45. To get a 7. 47. 100. Hey to get on through. All done. 47. 100. Hey bottom here now. Pop. 100. Hey to get a 7. Here 9. 47. Here 9. Sold her. $4,500. 4,500 in the buyer number. 517, bidder number 517. Now that wraps up my last hitch for the day. Certainly appreciate the auction committee for having me. A well-run auction here. Certainly always a pleasure being here in Mount Hope with y'all. Great job to the consigners bringing great horses, and it's always great working with this crew like Steve, even Steven. It's okay working with Steven, but the rest of the crew is just fantastic to work with.
Hey, here's
Eli
some bubbles.
Troyer,
There's
Eli
some bubbles.
Troyer, thank you for the bubbles, but Eli Troyer is going to take you the rest of the way home.
Next one coming in. Here's going to be lot number 302, Black Gum Sensation. Here's a Mark Miller Consignment. This one's by Leonardo's Cray on the bottom side. PLS High Pine DaVinci. SVK Trophy Forever on the second dam. Be a 4-year-old. The update says traffic safe and sound. Top buggy broken enough, well enough for the women. Show prospect, broodmare driving horse. You decide. Here's a mare in the ring. Lot number 302.
All right, in there, yes, sir. What do you do on the kind, yes, sir? We'll see in 2 weeks, James, I think, at Airworks. Unlike some people up here. All right, in there, what do you do on the kind, yes, sir? What do you do on the kind? Some of them will be in Florida. All right, there, what do you do? 302's in, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. All right, there, what do you do on the kind, yes, sir? What do you do on the sensation? Right there, what do you do on the kind here, yes, sir? What do you do there? 10 grand. 10, 10,000, 10,000, 10, somebody get 1, 2. 1, 2. 2,000, 3. 3,000, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3,000, 3,000, 2, 3, 2,000, 3, 3,000, 2, 3, get aboard, 2,000, 3, 3,000, 2, 3, Stevie, 3.
I tell you what, big, strong, solid driving mare. She is a ladies' horse. The girls have driven her. We've got the best of recommendation. You can take her home. You can breed her. She is 4 years old. Here's a sweetheart of a mare.
2, 3, 80,000, 3, 3,000, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3,000, 2, 25, 25, 3, 25, 3, 35, 35, 3, 35, 4, 35, 4, 45, 4 grand, 45, 500, 45, 4,000, 45. I can't hear you there. 4 grand, 45. You got more there. 4 grand, 45. 4, 45, 4,000, 42, 2, 2. Here we go. 4 grand, 42. 250, 4,000, 42. 4 grand 42, 250 42, 2, 2. Are y'all done it through? 4 grand 42, 250 to 59. Sold right here at $4,000. And that bidder number's going to be 3, 2, and a 4, 324.
303. The next one is EAH Dancing for Dollars. Here's going to be a 3-year-old by Queen Smart Money on the bottom side. Over the moon. This is going to be a John Yoder Consalmon. Broke to drive. Traffic safe and sound. If you're looking for a future broodmare, I invite you to look in. Lot number 303.
All right, there you go. What do you
That's left hind. There is some swelling there. Totally sound. 100% sound, boys. 303.
You got it right there. What are you doing? Can you say? What are you doing?
County roads. Been out there and driving.
All right, there you go. What do you do on a kind? You say, what do you do on a kind? Dancing for dollars. Right here. What do you do on a kind? Here, somebody get 10,000. 10,000. 10, 10. Give 1,000 too. 1, 2. 1,000. 2, 2,000. 1, 2, 2, 2. 2,000. 1, 2, 2, 2,000. 2, 2,000. 1. Talk to him there. 2,000. 15. 1,015. 1,000. 15. Come on, get aboard there. 1,500. 1,500, no money at all. 1,500 to 1 to 15 there tonight. Steve, talk to him a little bit.
I tell you what, guys, somebody not paying attention. You got it over to Moon Mama. If you want to take her home, race the babies, and not even that. If you need a horse to drive back and forth to work every morning, she's got the heat to do it.
Oh my, 1,015. Come on, 1,000 to 15. 1,500 to 1 to 1,500. 1,015 to 2,000 to 15 to 2,000 to 2,000. 2,000. Time to fill your truck, finish it out, kind of help yourself at these kind of numbers. 2,000, 15 to 2,000 to 15 to. It's okay. 2, 2, 2, 2,000 to 15 to 17. Is that what you're saying? 17 to 17 to 2,000 to 17 to 2 to 2,000 to 17 to 17, 15. Now 2. Are you all done and through? 2,000 to be. Oh man, I feel like I'm missing somebody, but when you're done, 2,000 to 17 to 2,000 to 2,000 to sold $1,750 little dollars. Put it on bidder number 64. Strikes again.
Line number 304. The next one is going to be SVS Solar Eclipse. Here's going to be a 2-year-old by FP Morningstar on the bottom side. LVM the Black Ace, Santa Carlisle uppercase C on the second dam. 2-year-old gelding with a nice way of going. A Yum family horse with a good driving pedigree.
He was started in the long line.
Started in the long lines. But they did not get him hitched. Number 304.
All right, there you go. What do you do on a kind? Solar Eclipse. Right there. What do you do on a kind? Here down. Somebody get 10. How much you got? 5. 5,000. 5,000. 15. 1,000. 15. Roll on there. 1,500. 1,000. 15. 1,000. 15. 1,500. 1 to 1,500. 1,500. 1,500. 1 to 12. 1,000. 12. 15. 12. 15 to 15. 15. 15 to 1,500.
Hey, I mean a sharp as you want to find one, guys. If you want a black gelding that'll grow up to be something, I believe we found him right here.
Yeah, absolutely. 1250, 15, roll on. 1250 to 15. Little opportunity project time there. 15, 17. It's 17. It's 1,750 to 2. 2,000 to 2,000 17. 2,000. You're right in the same horse here. $2,000. 17 2. Now 22. $2,000. 22. 2,000 to 22. 250 to $2,000 now 2. 250 to 250 to $2,000. 22. $2,000. 22. Get aboard if you want him. And now 5. 25. 500 to 25. 255 7. It's 7. 750 to 777. Why wouldn't you there? That's 750 to 25. 27. It's 750. It's 750 to 7.5 here. It's 750 to 7. You want to do it? 25 at 17. Hold on there. It's 750 to 9. Sold $2,500. $499.
20, and here's going to be lot number 305, CLVM Break It On. Here's going to be Harvey Miller Consalmon. Homestead Stable be the agent. Here's one by MKB, Hopetown Cougar with an TES Wall Street Mother. Says here, broke for the top buggy. Traffic safe and sound. She's been to town and out after dark and through the rain. Here's the Break It Dawn. We are ready for a 4-year-old mare coming in the ring.
All right then, what do you do on a kind there? She be coming right there. What do you do?
Bishtu.
Got one on back order right there. What do you do on a kind, yes sir? What do you do on a kind, yes sir? All right there, what do you do on a kind, yes sir? How much you got there? 10, 20, 30,000, a bit of 40,000. How much you got? Yes sir. What do you do on a kind there? She's coming. We'll let her get him in.
Oh, they're good. Wade, you still hanging on to that Dr. Diet Thunder or Diet Dr. Thunder or whatever it is? Oh, yeah, it's still quarter. Are you trying to cut back or what's going on? You're trying to go up.
I really haven't seen anybody drink bubble tea.
Here you go.
And not drink the bubbles.
Hey,
Stevie,
perfect.
you've set a new record.
Lot number 305 coming on in. Is that what we got? No, this is 306. 8. 308 exceeds Espresso. This is going to be a Lauren Bond trigger consigned by Shine the Light with a Ledgefield Intrigue, Mother Annabelle Flair, second dam. Boy's horse drives good, always alert, but very manageable. Gentle and a quiet mare that is traffic safe and sound. Anybody can drive her. She's a little uneasy at corners, but easily managed. My 11 and 13-year-old boys have hitched and driven her. A nice mare that is in foal to Ryan Black Gentleman, also known as Buzz. Here's lot number 308.
All right, there you go. What are you doing? You say right there. What are you doing? Lot number 308 right there. What are you doing? A kind there. 10,000 and a biddy who give 5. Who give 5? 5,000 and a biddy who give 1,000 2. 1, 2, 2,000 and a biddy to money to 2, 2,000 and a biddy to money to 225. 225, 3, 3,000 and a biddy to 25, 3. Arlie, your way, center field there, 3. 20, no, my way. 3,000 and a biddy to 335. 3 grand 35. 500 Arlie to your right. 3 grand 35. Right. 35. 335 4 35 4 4,000 a biddy to 3,500 4 4,000 a biddy to 3,500 a biddy to the other right 4,000 a biddy 45 4 grand 45 4 grand there he is 4,500 a biddy to 4,500 a biddy to 45 4 grand 45.
I mean, we did not say one bad thing about the mare in the ring. I mean, absolutely not a bad word about her. In full, 13-year-old boy took this one out on the highway. You guys do what you want to do. You pay what you want to pay. But we've got a good, solid 5-year-old in the ring.
4,500. 45. 580 to 4,000. Out of 45. Don't fall asleep now. 4,580 to 4,000. 4,500. 42 to 250 to 80 to 4 grand. 42 to 250 to 80 to 4,000. Out of nail 2. Nail 2. Nail 2. You want one that everybody can drive. Get right aboard. 4 grand 42. 250 to 80 to 4,000. Out of 42. Anybody else? Here we go. 4 grand 42. 4,000. Out of 2. We're going to do it there to 250. She said it hurts a little, but we're going to be selling that thing, so get on if you want her. 4 grand 42. 250 to 80 to 4,000 to 80 to 42. 42. Here we go. 250 to 80 to 4,000. 4,250. Sold right here. $4,000. $172.
305. Now we're ready for the break of dawn. A mare coming in the ring by Hooptown Cooper with a Wall Street mother. Here we go. Big, solid, long, stretchy mare with a good recommendation. Was this her recommendation? Broke for the top buggy. She's been to town. Traffic safe and sound through the rain. Here's a good broke mare in the ring. Solid as you want to find her.
All right, right there. What do you do? Oh my, right there. What do you do, guys? There's a good one right there. What do you do on the kind you say? What do you do there? And somebody get 15,000. 15. 10. 10,000. 2. 3. 2, 3, 3,000 and 4, 3, 4, 4,000 and 3, 3, 4, 4, 4,005. I did here 5,000 and 5, 6 here, 6,000 and 50, 500, 55, 500 and 5,000 and 55, 55, 500 and 5,000 and 55, 55, 500 and 55, Stevie, 5 grand.
Yeah, absolutely. If you guys are looking for broodmare potential, we've got it right here. But not only that, if you're looking for buggy quality, you won't know how good she drives till you put a load behind her. Here's a good mare.
All right, there, 50, 500, 55, 580 to 5,000, 55. We're about halfway home, guys. Anybody can get in here. 5 grand, 55, 580 to 55, 55, 50, 580 to 580 to 5,000, 55, 55, 580 to 55. Let's see there, 55, 55, and now 6,000. It's 6,000 to 5,500, 6,000 to 6,000. It's 6,000 to 6,000 and 106 here. 6,000 and 6,000. It's 6,000 and 55. You might as well. See there, 6,000 and 55. 665 and now 65. It's 6 grand 5. 65 to 565. It's 65 580 to 580 to 6,500. It's 6 grand 5. It's 65 580 to 65 and now 5 and now 5. It's 65 to 7. Now 7 and now you're out there, Daniel. It's 7,000. It's 65 and 17, 7,000 and a 7,000 and Stevie, talk to him one more time. 7,000.
Tell you what, guys, I believe that you guys are, I don't know what you're knocking her or where you're knocking her, but here's a mare that is worth the money. She'd be worth the buying if you can get her for under $10,000. You're going to be amazed when you get her home that you can get her bought for this.
65, 7,000. I had 65 and 17. I had 750. I had 750 to beat it. 65 and 750 to beat it. 750. 750 to beat a little bit earlier, guys. These things were selling for 10 grand plus. You do what you want to do. But if you want to get in under the wire, this would be your opportunity. I got 6,500. 750. 750 to beat it. 57. I had 750 to beat it. 5 and 750 to beat it. 750. I had 65 and 750 to beat it. 750 to beat it. 750. Anybody else? 750 on them and I. $6,500. Put it on buyer number 467.
Next one in, here's going to be 307 Campbell's Intrigue Beauty. This is going to be a Jim Campbell consignment, I believe. We got a Mid-State Equine doing the prep and be a 2-year-old by Letchfield Intrigue with a Sargent mother. We've got that Hidden Wise Elaine in this pedigree. Here's a good filly. Started in the long lines and a very well-bred filly, lot number 307.
Oh, right there. What are you doing, the kind you say? What are you doing, the kind there? 20, 20,000 to be 20 to be. Look at a good prospect now, right there. What are you doing, the kind there? 10, 10,000 to be 10. 1, 2, 3, 2, 3, 3,000 to be 3. See there, 3, 4, 4, 4, 5,000 to be 4, 5, 5. Wherever you're out, 6, 6,000 to be 6, 7, 7, 7, 8, 8, 8, 80,000 to be 9, 8, 10, 10,000 to be 11, 10, 11, 11,000 to be 10, 11, 11,000 to be 10, 11,000 to be 10, 11, 10,000 to be 10. How much you got back there? 10, 11, Steve.
You outline the filly. She's got the prettiest head in the world, and she's got all the pedigree in the world. She's got that Hidden Wise Elaine, and she's got Sargent. You've got Reflections Image. You've got some sweet driving pedigree. You guys do what you want to do, but I think here's a filly worth buying.
10, 11, 10,000. Emus back here saying absolutely get in on this one. 10, 11, 10,000 to be 11,000. 10, 11, 11,000, 10, way in the back corner, 11,000, up right close to the bubble tee. 10, 11, 11,000, 10, 11, 11, 12, 12,000, 12,000, 13, 13, 13,000, 13, 13,000, 12, 13, 13,000, 13, 13, 13,000, 12, 13,000. Anybody else? Here we go. 13,000, $13,000. 12, 13, guys, don't fumble the ball on this opportunity here. 12 grand, 13,000. 12, 13, 12, 5, 12,005. 12, 5, 12, 5. You'll do it your way. 12,005. You got 12, 5, and now 15. Now we go. Where's this waking up? 15,000, 14. I'll do that. 14,000, 14, 13 if you want to do it. 12, 5, 13. 13,000, 13, 13, 13,000, 12, 5. I got up here. 13,000. 13, 13,000, 13,000. 13,000, 12, 5, and what? 13, 13, 13. 12, 5, and what? 13. Guys, kind of help yourself. You came all the way back there. You did all the heavy lifting. Let's go ahead and get her bought now. Let's go ahead and get her bought. 12, 5, 13,000. 13,000. Don't lose her now. 12,750. Wow, never thought of it. Now 13. I got 12,750. Now 13. Is that right? I had 750 to 13. 13. I had 13,000 to I got 12,750 with you, Daniel. You good there? Now 13. I had 750 to 13. I had 13,000 to 13. 13. 13,000 to 13. You good at 12,750? Just want to make sure. What's that? I have 12.5. I'm asking 12,750. Yeah. Yeah, I got 12.5, 12,750. 12,750. You want to do it? All right, 12.5, and I want 750 to be 7. It's 7. I had 750. I'll do it for you. I had 750. Go ahead. I had 750 to be 750 to be 12.5. You want to be 750? So right here, 12,500. Put it on 2.
309, the next one coming in is going to be RPS Brood. Here's a Romp and Play stable consignment. This is going to be a 23 model to come, 3-year-old by Caffeinated and a DBA Street Tech mother. One voucher for the Breeders' Cup class will go with this mare. The buyer may choose to use it for this mare, pay the $1,000 transfer fee to use the voucher for any 3-year-old of their choosing. Here is lot number 309, RPS Brood.
All right, right here, what are you doing? The kind here now, 10, 10,000, 10, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2,000, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3,000, 2,000, a biddy to 2, 2, 3, 3, 3,000, a biddy to 2, 3, 2,000, 3,000, 2, 3, 3,000, a biddy to 2, 25, 500, a biddy, do it quick if you want to get on the board. 2 grand 25, 2,000, a biddy to 2,500, 25, 500, a biddy to 500, 500, a biddy to 2, 25, 2 grand 25, 500, a biddy to 500, 500, a biddy to 2, 25, 2 grand 25, 500, a biddy to 500, 5.
Guys, somebody get in top, coming 3-year-old caffeinated mare. You're getting that voucher right along there with. You guys do what you want to do, but here's a mare worth the money.
225, get aboard if you want her. 2,000, a biddy to 2,500. 225, 500, a biddy to 500, 500, a biddy to 25. 2 grand 25, 2 grand 25. Don't let me do it. A 3, no 3, no 3. 3,000, a biddy to 25, 3. 3,000, a biddy to 3, 3, 3,000, a biddy to 5 to 3. 25 and 1, 3, 3,000, a biddy to 3, 3, 3. 3, 3,000, 3,500. 335, 3 grand 35. 500, a biddy to 35, 500, a biddy to 500, 500, a biddy to 32. You want to do that? 3 grand 32 on a quick cash deal. 3 grand 32, 250 to the biddy to 2.5 here. 332, 250 to the biddy to 3 and 32, 259. You want to do it? 30, 259. So Weaver and Company, $3,000, 141. Nice buy, 141.
Ring, here's going to be 310. D-Damas, Princess Salisa, Samuel Yoder Consalmon. This one is by RWF Trailing on the bottom side. A Soul Commander, Mother, Minium Millennium on the second dam. A 4-year-old sharp individual that it's fun to drive. She could be your next broodmare. Traffic safe and sound. Here's lot number 310. We got an update here. Says here a young 4-year-old mare with unlimited potential. 100% safe and sound. A blast to drive with a mile-leading trot. Boys Horse Deluxe that is all business. Hitches green and drives hot.
Oh my, but damn, what are you doing at kind 10? 10, 10,000, a biddy to 1, 2. Will the jog here there, 2, 2, 2. 1, 2, 2,000, a biddy to 1, 2, 2, 2,000, a biddy to 1, 2, 2, 3. 2, 3, 3,000, a biddy to 2, 3, 3,000, a biddy to 2, 3. Yes, sir, 3,000, a biddy to 2, 3. 2,000, a biddy to 3, 3,000, a biddy to 2, 2, 3, 3, 3,000, a biddy to 2,000. I'm glad I'm on this seat. 225, 2 grand 2,500. 225, 3,000, a biddy to 2,500, 500, a biddy to 25, 500.
He looks to have a ton of speed in all reality. If you just watch her, she's got a big motor. Here's a mare that's a brilliant mare. You take her home, you keep on working her, give her some miles, she'll settle down.
25, 225, 500, a biddy to 2,000, yeah, just needs work. 3, 3,000, a biddy to 2,500, 335, 3 grand 35, 4, 3,500, a biddy to 4. Now we go to 4,000, a biddy to 3,500, a biddy to 4,000, 4,000, a biddy to 750, 750, a biddy to 35. 37, and now 750 to biddy to 507, 37, 750 to biddy. Here we go now. Do it quick if you want her. 35, gavels up here. 750 to biddy to 35, and 137.50. Sold $3,500, and buyer number 175.
Next one in. Here's going to be lot number 311, Shining Lilac. Here's an Emmanuel Raberkin Salmon. This is going to be a 4-year-old by Ledgefield Intrigue and an O-Star Mother and a Windwalker second dam. A mare that is broke and in fold to WVS Strike Zone. He says here, we've been driving her in the Surrey since last fall. She'll tighten the lines in heavy traffic, but she is sound. On long trips, she will interfere a little on the back ankles. The girls always cheered when Dad told them they can use this mare. She's fun and in fold to WVS Strike Zone, a Soul Commander's son. Lot number 311.
Oh my, right there, what do you do? Yes, sir, what are you doing? A kind there, Shining Lilac, right there, what do you do there? 10, 10, 10,000, a biddy to 10, to 10, 1, 2, 2,000, a biddy to 1, to 2, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 3,000, a biddy to 2,000, down, 3, 3,000, a biddy to 2, 3, 2, 3, 3,000, 4, 3, 4, 4,000, a biddy to 3, now 4, 4,000, a biddy to a little better now, 335, 3 grand 35, 500, a biddy to 3,500, 335.
Full sister to the one they sold yesterday, boys. Here's a chunky individual.
35, 3, 3,500, 3, 35, 500, a biddy to 35, 3 and 35, 500, a biddy to 500, 500, a biddy to 3,500, 3 grand 35. Shirley, get on, get aboard. 3 grand 35, room for everyone here. 3 grand 35, 3, 35, 500, a biddy to 35. Anybody else? Here we go. 3,500, a biddy to 332, 3 and 32, 250. We got to do business there. 2, 2, 2, 3 grand 32, 250 to biddy to 332. He said it stinks a little, but we're gonna do business when we're done. 32, 35, 250 to biddy to 5, 35, 7. No, you didn't make it. 750 to biddy to 35, 7. It's 750 to biddy to 5, 750 to biddy to 37.50. And now 4, 4,000 to biddy to 4, 42. 42, 5, 45. Now you're all out back there. 45, 580 to 42 up here. 45, 7, 47, 750 to bid, nail 7, and nail 7 to bid, 7 to buy, 750 to bid to 47.50, 47, 750 to bid to 777. Why wouldn't you? 47.50, 45, 4600. You want to do it? 45, 4600. 600 to bid to 45, 46. All done. 600 to bid to 45, to bid to 4600. Not now 7, 47, 47. 46. I don't know why I started that. 47. 600 now 7, now 8, and now 48, 8, 80, 100 down. You want to do it? 9. So 4,700 your way. 367.
Number 312, the next one is going to be Grace's Lane. Here's going to be a Jeremy Miller consignment by CVMS Beauty's Revenge. And on the bottom side, MBR Midnight Shadow. 4 years old, big black gelding with a long neck and some good driving pedigree. He's been in the harness for only 60 days. He watches the bigger vehicles and stuff alongside the road. If you want power, he is that. Lot number 312.
Oh.
He's legit, and he's powerful.
All right, there you go. What do you do, guys? Look at him. All right, there. Be on your toes there. What do you do on the count? You say, what do you do on the count? 12,000. 12,000 a video, 12, 10, 10,000. Well, we got 5, 6. All right, 5,000 a video, 6,000. 5, 6,000 a video, 5, 6,000. I got money bid. We're going north. 5,000, 6,000. All right, 5,000 a video, 6 here. All right, 6,000 a video, 5, 6,000. 6, 6,000 a video, 5, 6,000 a video. 5, 6. I had 6,000. Get right in there. I had 6,000. I made it up. I made it 6,000. I made it up. I made it 6,000. Steve, talk to him a little bit.
He's powerful.
He'll swing the Surrey.
He'll swing the Surrey like nothing. He'll swing the Surrey like he'll swing the cart.
5, 6. I had 6,000. I made it. Come on now. I had 6,000. I made it up. 5, 50, 500. I had 55. 500. I made it up. 5,000. I made it up. 55. 55. I had 52. 55. I had 52. 50. 55. 500. I made it up. 50. 250. I made it up. 5. And now 55. 7. I had 750. I made it up. 55. 57. 6,000. 6. I had 6,000. I made it up. 222. I had 6 grand. 2. 250. I made it up. 222. I had 62. Your turn, Weaver. I had 62. I had 250. I made it up. 6,000. I made it up. 25. It's 65. 500. I made it up. 500. 500. I made it up. 60. 500. I had 62. 65. $7,000. Talk to him.
Been in the Surrey with the whole family. Been there and done it.
7,000, 75. I had 7,000. I made it up. 75. I had 75. 80,000. I made it up. 88. I had 7,500. I made it up. 8,000. I made it up. 88. Guys, if you can get this thing bought anywhere close to 10 grand, just get her. Do yourself a favor. Do yourself the favor. I had 8,000. I had 8,000. I made it up. 75. 8. I had 8,000. I made it up. 88. 80,000. I made it up. 7,500. Now 8. And now 8. And now 8. And at 77. And now 8. I had 750. I made it up. 8. I had 80,000. I made it up. 8. And now 8 here. 8. I had 80,000. I made it up. 8. I had 750. I made it up. 8. Now 8. Now 8. What do you say? I had 750. I made it up. 8,000. I made it up. 8,000. I made it up. 8,000 and a half. Sold 77.50. That got her bought. Thank you. Put it on my number. 190.
Number 313. The next one is going to be FRF Crystal Ball David and Mary Abercon Salmon. This is won by Miss Ryan the bottom side, Serenity Masterpiece, and a Jason Leon the second dam. A chance to own a Miss Rahi daughter. They had a nice black filly by Ledgefield Intrigue last year, bred back the same way. The last breeding date 1st of June. Check out the pedigree. Serenity Masterpiece.
We checked her at 30 days.
Okay.
And we didn't check her again. She's open.
They checked her at 30 days, then they didn't check her again. Now she is open, but she is breeding sound.
We had a filly out of her last year.
They had a filly out of her last year that was black, and I mean pretty. Here's 313.
All right, there you go. What do you do on the crystal ball right there? What do you do on the kind? You say, what do you do on the kind there now? Somebody give 8,000. What 8? 80,000. I made it up. 1, 2. Yeah, 1, 2. 2,000. I made it up. 1, 2, 2, 2. See there, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3. Now put in there. 3, 3, 3. 2,000. 3, 4. Yeah, 3, 4. 4,000. I made it up. 3 to 4. 4,000. I made it up. 3, 4. 3, 4, 5. 5,000. I made it up. 4, 5. 4, 5. 5,000. I made it up. I made it up. 5,000. I made it up. 4, 5. You might as well give him the speech. 4, 5.
I tell you what, guys, your very own chance to have Ms. Rahi mare, Serenity Masterpiece, 1 or 2 fillies out of her, and you'll never need to buy another mare. This mare will create the centerpiece for your breeding program if you so desire, and she's still driving the part.
4, 5. 5,000. I made it up. 5,000. I made it up. See there. 5,000. I made it up. 5, 6. 6,000. I made it up. I made it up. 6,000. 5, 6. I had 6,000. I made it up. I made it up. 6,000. I made it up. I made it up. 6,000. 6. at 6,000 and a bit, $6,000. It's 6,000.
Only 6 weeks of driving now, boys.
Absolutely, $6,000. 5-6. It's 6,000 and a bit, 6,000 and a bit, 6,000. It's 6,000 and a bit, 6. You want to go a little more? It's 6,000 and a bit, 6,000. 5-6. It's 6,000 and a bit, 6,000 and a bit, 6,000 and a bit, $6,000. Tell me there. 5-6 here. It's 6,000 and a bit, $6,000. All in, all done. It's 6-7. And now you're like there. It's 7,000 and a bit, 6,000 and a bit, 7. It's 7,000 and a bit, 6,000 and a bit, $7,000. It's $7,000. It's 7,000 and a bit, 7. Now 8. And now 8. All backside here. It's 7, 8, 8, 8. 8,000 and a bit, 8,000 and a bit, $7,000. Not 8,000 and a bit, $8,000. Anybody else? Here we go. It's 7, 8,000 and a bit, 8,000 and a bit, 8 and 9. So right here at $7,000 and bidder numbers going to be 1, 8, and 5, 185.
Lat number 314 is an out. 315. The next one is going to be PCMS Sweet Lilac. Here's a Mark and Treva Mask Consignment. This is won by ELY Promotion with a Joshua Legacy Dam. Update says, broke. My wife could hitch this mare with 3 kids and drive all over. A kitten in the barn and a blast to drive. Oh, the glimmet is on it. Going full to a homozygous black son of Ledgefield Intrigue. What an opportunity here to buy a mare by the legendary Alex Kazamson Promotion.
Oh, my, right there. What are you doing? Can you say right there? What are you doing? That Sweet Lilac. Right there. What are you doing there? 12. 12 by 12,000 and a bit, 12, 2, 3. 2, 3. 3,000 and a bit, 2, 3, 3,000 and a bit. 2, 3, 4, 3,000 and a bit, 4, 4,000, 5, 5,000, I don't see there, 5, 4, 5, we were 6,000 and a bit, 5, 6,000, 8, 6, 7, 7, 7, 8, 8, 8, 8,000 and a bit, 8, 8, 8, 8, 7, 800 down there, not there, 70, 500, 75, 500 a bit, 75, no, 75, 500 a bit, 75, 7,000, 75.
Not a hole in the mare. Anybody can hitch her, anybody can drive her, and the mare is in full to that celebrity horse, guys. Keep in mind, Acorn Ridge Celebrity.
7,500. It's 75. 580 to 75 here. It's 75. 580 to 75. 580 to 72. Break it up. It's 72. 250 to 725. It's 72. 75. 250 to 75. 580 to 75. 580 to 72. 5. It's 75. 580 to 75. Did I hear it? No. 80,000. 888. 80,000. 8,000. Come on. Hang in there. 8,000. 80,000. Why not? 77. You gotta do it. It's 75. 7. It's 750 to 75, 77, 50, it's 75, and 750 to 8, no, 8, a little different way of getting there, $8,000, it's 750 to 8,000, no, 8,000, no, 8,000, I don't know where you're going to falter, 8,000, here's one that's sharp, pretty, 8,000, it's 750 to 8, 8,000, 8,000, you want to do it, 8,000, now 82, in full, 8 grand, 82, it's a package deal, 80,000, 82, 82, 250 to 8,000, are you all done? All through 82.50. I get 8 grand 82, 250 to 8,000, 82.50 on them and I. Sold. $8,000. I sure don't want to miss you, but the sales today sold it. $8,000. 366.
Number 316, the next one is going to be Angel in the Night. Here's going to be a 3-year-old buyer, WF Trilly on the bottom side, trebles, high-end piece. Going back to center piece in an overflare Grand Dam. Here's a nice young Drellion daughter, currently in training.
2 times in the top.
2 times in the top, Buggy. Doing very good, boys. Small bump on the hind. Happened in the trailer on the way in. Nothing to worry about. Angel in the Night. Here's another good filly, 3 years old.
All right, there you go. What do you do on the kind? 316. What do you do on the kind? There you say. What do you do there now? Somebody give 8,000. Go to work here. With 80,000. 1, 2. 1, 2. 2,000. 1, 2. 2,000. 1, 2. And now 3. 2,000. 3, 4. 3,000. 4, 5. 5,000. 4. You right in the same horse here. 4, 5. 6,000. 5, 6,000, 6, 7, 6,000, 7, no 7, 7,000, 6, 7, 6,000, 7,000, 7,000, Steve.
I tell you what, I invite you to look in. Drellion mare for these kind of dollars, 3 years old, moving this way. Not a lot of training at all, and she is as smooth as you want to find her.
Only going to get better from here. 65, now 7. It's 6,500. Now 7,000 and a bit 6,500 and now 7. It's 7. It's 7,000 and a bit 500. You gotta like her. It's 7,000 and a bit 65. Now 7. It's 7,000 and a bit 7,000 and a bit 500. A bit 777. It's 7,067. Now 7,000, Jamie. It's 750 my way. Now 7. It's 7. It's 7,000 and a bit 7,000 and a bit $7,000. It's 7 grand. Did you look at that pedigree? It's 7,000. It's 7. It's 7,000 and a bit 7,000 and a bit 750. Now 7. Inhale 7,000. Are you all in? Hold on, dude. It's 7,000 and a bit 7,000. Not an eye. Sold 60, 750. Sip, thanks a lot. And that buyer number is going to be 580.
317. The next one coming in is going to be Waterbless Farms Jennifer. Here's going to be Eli Nislik consignment by GGMF, Kentucky Gentleman. Black tuxedo by Armani on the damn side. Good, solid, coming 4-year-old, getting into her prime.
Started good.
Started good.
A little bit green.
Sell a little bit green maybe, but lot number 317. Only a road shoe.
There you go, right there. What do you do on a kind? You say lot number 317. Right there. What do you do on a kind there? 10 grand. 10. I 10,000 and a bit 5. 5,000 and a bit 5. 5 and a bit 7. Give 1 2. 1 2. 2,000 and a bit 1 2 2 2 3 3 3,000 and a bit 2 now 3. 2,000 3,000 3,000 and a bit 2 2 3 3 3 3,000 and a bit 2 3 and I talked to
Tell
you.
you what, guys, got all the driving pedigree all the way down through there. Good, solid horse in the ring.
25 3, 25 3, 3,000 and a bit 3 3 3, 3,000 and a bit 2 3 3,000 and a bit 3,000, 3,000 and a bit 3,000, 3,000 and a bit 3 to bid 3 to buy 3,000 and a bit. Come on, guys, get right in there, get that thing bought. 750, it's 7, it's 750 to the bid 7, it's 750 to the bid 2. I got and now 25. Is that what you said? I had 2 grand 22. I'll let you in that way, okay? And now 5, and now 25. Now you can all go. I had 250 to the bid 25, 500 to the bid 22, 25. 22, 500 to the bid 500 to the bid 22, 25. I had 250 to the bid 25, 7, and now 7, no 7, no 7, and now 750, 750 to the bid 27, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3,000, 32, 32, 32. I had 3 grand 32. We should have started here. 3 grand 32, 3 and 32. I had 250 to the bid 32. I got 3 grand up here. Got to be 32. I had 3 grand 32. I had 250 to the bid. You want to do it? Here we go. I had 3 grand 32, 250 to the bid 331. You want to do it quick there? I had 3 and 31. 100 bid 100, 3 and 31 and sold 3,000. No, sold $3,000. And that number's going to be 3,657, 657.
Number 318. The next one is going to be SMF American Made. Here's going to be another filly by Litchfield Intrigue, and on the bottom side, ultra's high definition, and a will away moment in time. A broke mare with a sweet attitude, 6 years old, and she has the potential. She's got the potential to be a family horse. In full to MLF Dynamic for May of 2026. Here's a mare that is bred to the right stallion, and she's got all the potential in the world.
Oh my! Right there, what are you doing?
This is a Regimate mare.
Just this time.
Okay, he said, this is a Regimate mare, but I mean to tell you, boys, she is a sweetheart at that. And in full to the stallion in the ring dynamic. Woo! Look at that one.
Oh, there's a package. Reshuffle the deck there. 318. All right there. What are you doing? A kind just here. What are you doing? A kind there. 20,000. 20,000. A video 20. Get 10. 10,000. A video 10. 2, 3. 2, 3. 3,000. A video 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 4, 5. 5,000. A video 3, 4, 5. 4, 5. 5,000. A video 5. 5,000. 4, 5. 5,000. A video 5,000. 4, 5, 5,000 a bid, 5 a bid, now 6,000. I had 5, 6. You're laid out there. I had 6,000 a bid, 5, 6, 6,000 a bid, 5, 6,000. It's 6. I had 6,000 a bid, 5, 6,000.
Hey, bred to one of the more exciting stands in the industry. You take advantage of the situation. She's a Litchfield Intrigue mare. You're gonna like her when you take her home.
I had 5, 6. I had 5,000 a bid, 6,000. It's 6. I had 6,000 a bid, 6,000 a bid, 5, 6, 7. I had 6,000 a bid, 7, 7,000 a bid, 6, 7. I had 6,000 a bid, now 7, 65. I had 65. 500 a bid, 65. I had 6 grand 5. 500 a bid, 65. 500 a bid, 6,000. Not enough 5 here. It's 65. 500 a bid, 500 a bid, 65. Are you done? Are you through? You guys gonna let me do that? 6,000, 6,500. I had 6 grand 5. at 65. Investors look in here. And now 7. And now 7,000. You better be looking. At 7,000. I beat it up. I beat it 7. At 7. At 7,000. I beat it up. 7,000. I beat it up 7. 7, 7, 7, 67. Now 7,000. At 750. I beat it up 7. Now 2. And now 72. And now 72. At 250. I beat it up 72. 5, 5, 500. I beat it up 75. Here now 7. At 77.50. At 750. I beat it up 75. Here 7, 8, 8, 8. 80,000. I beat it up 80,000. We ought to do business here. With 80,000. I beat it up 8,000. With 80,000. I beat it up 8,000. I beat it up 8,000. Are you done? Are you through? You want to do it? 80,000. I beat it up 8,000. All done there. You want to do it there? 80,000. Don't break my heart. 80,000. I beat it up. So right here at 70, 750. Jamie. 438. 438 is the buy.
08, 408. Amos said that's the last of theirs. Thanks to everybody. Thank you to those guys. Always do a tremendous job. Next one coming in the ring is going to be a yearling. Shaking the Stars by E.L. Shakedown. The bottom side, Miss Rye Dam Liberation. First star, second dam. A sharp young guy. I tell you what, we've got a nice yearling in the ring.
All right, there you go. What do you do on a kind there? Yes, sir. What do you do on a kind? 319. All right, there. What do you do on a kind? Yes, sir. Somebody give 8,000. With 80,000. I bet it 1, 2. It 1,000. 2,000. I bet it 1, 2, 2, 2. It 1, 2. 2,000. I bet it 1, 2, 2, 2. Yes, 2. Now 3. 2,000. I bet it 3, 3, 3,000. I bet it 2. 25 here. You say 5 here. 500. I bet it 25. 2, 25. 500. I bet it 500. 500. I bet it 2,500. 2, 25. 500. I bet it 500. 500, Steve.
Shakedown is the only horse that did the park harness of the park saddle back-to-back champion. Then you got the dam side, that SPR Music by Starlight. And she's the dam of LWF Gettysburg. All kinds of pedigree in the stud colt.
2,500. 2 grand 25. 500, 225. Room for everyone here. 2,000, 2,500. 225. 500, 500, 2,000, 525. 2 grand 25. 22 before we go there. 2 grand 22. Room for you all. 2 grand 22. 250 to 22. You say you're 5. Now 5. 25. 7. 750 to 7. 7. 750 to 27. 25. 7. 3. 3. 3. 335. 580 to 335. 3 grand 35. 580 to 580 to 32. I'll do it to you. 3 grand 32. 3 and 32. 250 to 32. Don't lose her now. And now 5. And now 35. 7. 750 to 37. 35. 7. 750 to 580 to 750. You gotta like her. 750. 35. 750 to 7. Now 4. And now 4. And now 42. 4 grand 42. 4 grand 42. 2. 4 grand 42. 250 to 4,000. Now 2 to bid. 2 to buy. 250 to 4,200. 4 grand 42. Be a minimal risk on that investment. 4 grand 42. 4 grand 42. 250 to 4,200. Sold right here, 4,000. Sold him for $4,000. That buyer number's going to be 346.
320. The next one is going to be LSMF Sweet Song. Here's going to be a mare by WRR Astro Boy, the bottom side, Century Bon Jovi. 11-year-old Morgan mare still drives. Traffic safe and sound. Infold Over the Moon. Selling as a brood mare. Traffic safe and sound. She'll still drive good. She is not in full. She is selling open, but a free breeding this year with Over the Moon. The free breeding goes ladder along there with her. Lot number 320.
All right, there you go. What do you do on a good Morgan mare there? And what do you do on a kind there? Yes, sir. Somebody give $8,000 roll on here. What 8 grand? 80,000. A bid on 1, 2. 1, 2. 2,000. A bid on 2, 3, 3. 3,000. A bid on $2,000 down 3. 2, 3. 3,000. A bid on 2, 2, 3, 3. 3,000. A bid on 3,000. 2, 3. I hit 2,000 and made it 3. Got the free beating as well. 2, 3. I hit 2,025. 500 made it 225. I hit 2 grand 5 and now 3. I hit 2,500 a bit now 3. Now 3. Now 3. Now 3. 3,000 and made it 3, 3, 3.
The free breeding costs $3,500 and it's paid. Yeah, you're buying the mare for $2,500.
2,500. 3 grand. You hit 25 and went 3. I hit 3,000 and made it 3, 3, 3. Some investments you got a pencil to figure out. This one you could just buy. I hit 3 grand 3. I hit 3,000 and made it 25 3. 3. I hit 3,000 out of 3 with Allen. I hit 3,000 and made it 25 3. 3. I hit 3,000 and made it 3, 3, 3. Guys, you gonna let me do that? I hit 25 750 before we go there. I hit 25 27. I hit 750. I hit 750 to made it 25 and 750 to made it 5 750 to made it down 2,500 little dollars. Put it on my number.
574.
Number 321, the next one coming in the ring is going to be It's Not All Bad. Here's a Jeremy Slaywalk and Salmon. This one's by GLB Bell Pepper with a cameo on the dam side. Windwalker, second dam. Boy's Horse Deluxe, a scar on the right hind leg doesn't bother him at all. Says here's some hair rubbed off on the left hind pastern. Doesn't bother him as well. Fancy Gelding coming in the ring. Lot number 321. Woo! Check this one out.
All right, there you go. What do you do on a kind there, big old boy there? What do you do on a kind? You say, what do you do there? And somebody get $10,000. 10, I 10,000. A video 10, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3,000. A video 2, 2, 3, 3, 3,000. A video 2, now 3. 2, 3. I 3,000. A video 2, 3. I 3,000. A video 3, 4. I 3,000. A video 4. 4,000. A video 3, now 4. I 3,000. A video 4,000. A video 3, now 4. 4,000. A video 4, 4, 4 here. I 3,004. Come on, get in there now. 4,000 is all. I 335. I 3,000. A video 35. 500. A video 35. 335. 500. A video 500. A video 35. 4. And now 4. And now 4. I have $4,000. I have 3,500. A video 4,000. A video 4,000.
Hey, Jeremy just said, hey, personal horse used in the Surrey and everything. Just a little bit too much horse for the women. But I mean, I'll blast the drive. I mean, this dude will flat up get her done.
All right, no hill too tall. 3,500 4. 3,500 a video 4,000. 4,000 a video 3,500 a video 4. 750. You say no 4. All right, 750 a video 4. And now 2. Now you're both out. And now 42. My way here. New fire. I have 4 grand 42. I have 4,000 a video 42. 2, 5, 500 a video 500 a video 4,500. 42 5. 500 a video 500 a video 42 45. I have 45. You want one on the lines. There you go now. I have 250 45. 45 and a video 250 to video 5 45 45. Anybody else? Here we go. I had 250 now 7 and now 47 and now 750. Why wouldn't you? I had 45 47. I had 750. Could be a 10 grand probably. I had 47. I had 750 to video 45 4750. I had 750 to video. Hold on. All through. I had 750 to video 4,500 and now 750 to video 9. Sold right here for $4,500. Nice buy. Put it on bidder number 289. Thank you.
322 is going to be a mare. Here's going to be a 2025. Oh my! Lot number 322 is going to be RBS Whispering Blues. Aiden Miller can salmon. This one's by HPW Kaboom and a centerpiece mother. Tug Hill command on the second dam. Shower breeder, whatever you want to do. Lot number 322 RBS Whispering Blues.
All right there, what do you do on the kind, yes sir? What do you do on the kind, yes sir? What do you do on the kind, yes sir? All right there, what do you do on the kind there, yes sir? What do you do on the kind, yes sir? What do you do on the kind? 322, you got it right there, and somebody get 20. 20,000. How much you got? 20,000 to be 10. Somebody get 5. 5,000 to be, oh, you have little faith. 5,000 to be 1, 2. 1, 2. 2,000 to be 1 to 2. 2,000 to be 1 to 2. 2,000 to be 1 to 2. 1, 2. 2,000 to be 1 to 2. 2,000 and a 1 to 1,500. Who give 1,015? I 1,015, 1,500. 1,015 too. I 15 too. 2,000 and we figured out here. I 2,000 and a 15 too. I 15 too. 2,000 and a 15 too. I 1,500. $2,000. 2,000 and a 15 too. Nice, Steve. You want to talk to him there? 15
Tell you what, guys, if you just look at the horse in the ring, we've got the Kaboom is going back to fire pattern, then the Igniter. You got Spice Life present tense in there. Serenity Masterpiece. If you want a fancy, if you want a pretty-headed, we've got them right here. Fancy, pretty-headed individual number 322.
All right, thousands what we got. Actually, 1,500. I 1,000 a video to 15. I 1,000 a video to 15. 1,500. I 1,000 12. 12. I 1,250 to video to 15. 15. 1,250 to video to 15. There you go now. 1,250 to video to 15. 17. I had 15. Y'all right down there. I had 1,750 to video to 15. 17. 17. I had 1,750 to video to 15. 17. 17. I had 1,750 to video to 15. 17. I know. 17. I had 1,750 to video to 15. Anybody else? Here we go. At 1,750. Opportunities to knock on. Anybody else want to do it? At 1,750. 1,750 to video 9. So, Marty's Way, $1,500 little dollars. Put it on buyer number 1,500. Bidder number's going to be 396.
Line number 323. The next one, Commander's Rock. Here's a Matt Hirschberger salmon. The next one coming in the ring by HPW Mooncracker with a Chandel High Round Dam. A maternal, Commander's Rock is a maternal to Commander's Flair. He has 4 world titles and 6 Grand Nationals in the Western Division. Commander's Rock is out of Mooncracker, a full brother to Over the Moon. Here he is, guys, just a yearling, and look at his size already.
Oh, my, right there. there? What do you do on a kind, yes sir? What do you do there? Commanders Rock. Right there. What do you do there? Down. Somebody get $10,000. Get five. 5,000. You talk about some proven pedigree there. Somebody give 1,015 and go. 1,015. 1,500 now 222. 1,500 now 2,000. 225. 500. 25. 3. 3,000. 25. 3. 3,000. 25. 3. 3,000. 25. 3 and 35. 35. 3 grand 35. 3 grand 35. 500. 3 35. 3 grand 35. 500.
He's got the brains of Flair if you're thinking Western, but he's got the side to be a buggy horse and flat get her done. I mean, pretty as all get out.
3,000, 3,500. 3 grand 35. 500. 3 35. 3 grand 35. 500. 32. 3 grand 32. 2 2. 3 grand 32. 250. 3,000. Anybody else? Here we go. 3 grand. Don't fall asleep here now. 3 grand 32. 3 grand 32. Y'all good back there. 3 grand 32. 250. 3 grand 32. 50. Sold him right here. $3,000. Put it on bidder number 220 to the buyer.
Number 324, the next one coming in the ring is going to be SMF Anson, a Gale of Michigan Salmon, Morningstar Morgan's, back cool comment with the WVS Extreme Demander Mother, TS Wall Street, second dam, good driving, gelding, that is traffic safe and sound. We should be ready for lot number 324.
He is a mile-eating.
Absolutely mile-eating machine.
The first couple miles he's going to be on
First couple of miles he'll be on the bit.
But he's been driven in the buggy.
Driven in the buggy most of the time.
And he's
tough and hard and ready to go.
Oh. Nick his hind ankle, it's no big
Nick
deal.
the one ankle, he said in the hind there, it's no big deal, nothing to worry about.
But he can flat out go.
All right, he said he can flat out go right there. What are you doing? A kind there, 12,000, 12,000, 12, 10, 10, 10,000, somebody get 1, 2. I'll let you all go 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4,000, 3,000, 4,000, 3, 4, 3,000, 4, 5, 4,000, here, there, 5, 5,000, 4,000, 5,000, 4,000, now 5, 6,000, 5, 6 here, 6,000, 5, 6,000 with Ruben, $6,000, 555. 5 grand 55, 580 to 580 to 5,000, 50, 500.
I mean, just look at the build and look at the recommendation we got on the gelding. I mean, the best of recommendation. He's 4 years old. If you want a true buggy gelding, I believe we've got him right here in the ring.
He'll take it 10 miles next week if that's what.
He'll take it 10 or 15 miles next week if that's what.
Hey, you got it right there. 55. You're late. 6,000 and 80 to 6,000. 6, 6,000 and 80 to 6,000. I had 6,000. No, 6,000 and 80 to 60. 6,000. 6, 6,000 and 80 to 6,000 and 80 to 55. 7. I had 750 to 80 to 5. 7. I had 750 now 6. Now 6,000. I had 750 to 80 to 6,000 and 80 to $6,000 here. 6. I had 6,000 and 80 to 6. 6,000 and 80 to 750 to 80 to 6,000. I had 6 behind the block. You are out. I had 6,000. I had 6,000. Anybody else? Here we go. I had 50, 750 to 80 to 6 here. And now 2. And now 2. I had 250 to 5. 580 to 65. It's 65. 580 to 5. Here's one you won't be ashamed to have in your bar. 5, 7. And now 7,000. It's 7. I had 60. 580 to 750. It's 750 to 80 to 5. 7. I had 750 to 80 to 750 to 80 to 6,000. 750. $7,000. $7,000. 7,000. It's 7. I had 7,000 to 80 to 7. I had 7,000 to 80 to 7,000 to 80 to 750 to 80 to $7,000. It's 7 grand. I had 7,000 to be all in, all done, all through. I had 7,000 to 80 to don't have the shoulda boughts on that one. I had 7,000 to 80 to 7,000. You all done? You want to do it there, dime? Sold him 60, 750. Thank you. See you next year. Thank you. 190.
325 is an out. 326, the last chance to dance. We have got a 3-year-old. 3-year-old gelding by FCM Most Wanted, and on the bottom side, Dragons Meet Axio. Set him his right second dam. A cool gelding putting on a show. He was started at the time of consignment. Just a coming 3-year-old.
Yep, he is started.
He is started, but I mean, he is wide awake.
He's wide awake.
He's green, he's fun, he's awake, and I mean to tell you, 326 is in.
All right, there you go. What do you do on the kind you say? What do you do on the kind you say? There, somebody give $8,000 here. With 8,000, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2,000, 2, 2, 3, 3, and 3,000, $2,000 now, 3 to bid, 3 to buy, 3,000, 2, 3, 2, 3. I had 2,000, 5, 2,500. I had 2 grand 25. I had 25. You say 5 there. I had 2,500, 2, 25. 25. 25, 580 to 2,080 to 2,500. I hit $2,025. I hit $2,000. You can go home, but buy a horse before you do. I hit $2,025. I hit 580.
I mean, wide awake. If somebody wants to have a ton of fun this summer, I invite you to look in. Take him home and work him.
Don't fault him just because he's the last one in the catalog. 2,500. 2,500. Opportunities knocking. I hit $2,022. I hit $2,022. Do it quick if you want her. I hit $2,022. I hit $250 to beat it on $250. I hit $2,022. I hit $250 to beat it on $2,000. Now $2. Now $22. I hit $250 to beat it on $2,022. What do you say? Here we go. I hit $2,022. Fair warning, fair call. Fill your trailer tonight. I hit $2,022. I hit $2,022. $250 to beat it on $222. All in, all done. I hit $2,022. $250 to beat it on $2,022. Little kid almost bought one. I had $2,022. I had $250 to beat it. 2020, $250, and I am down $2,000. Put it on buyer number 0216, Mr. Maston Company. Well, ladies and gentlemen, thank you again for coming out, for joining us here at the 3rd Annual Morgan Sale. We certainly appreciate you. Make sure that you plan on joining us again. Next year's sale is already slated on the calendar for February the 5th and the 6th of 2027. So mark your calendars. We'd love to see you back on February 5th and 6th. And thank you again to all of our consigners. Thank you to our buyers and bidders. We appreciate it. And again, we want to thank our sponsors for giving us the opportunity to do what we do here. Jarvis Insurance, Casey's, Mount Hope Elevator, Ackerman's, Trail Farm Supply, Yoder's Nutrition, Juniper Farms, and there's many others. We got silver level sponsors in Bauman Bits, the Bauman Show Harness, the Orville Vet, Breezeway Harness, Inkscape, and the TNR Group. So thank you again to each and every one of you for coming out. We certainly appreciate it. I think it was a smashing success. A big shout out. Can we just put our hands together one more time real quick for the committee that put this thing together? Just pay them off with a nice round of applause. We thank you kindly. Thanks again. We appreciate it. Appreciate your support, your patronage. Thanks for being here. Safe travels as you make your way down the road. If you're looking for something to do in a couple weeks, we do have the Airworks auction coming up. So if you want to buy equipment, we can certainly do that for you as well right here at Mount Hope. So thank you. God bless, and safe travels on your ride home. We look forward to seeing you down at one of the next auctions.